Oh, happy and everyone, how are you all doing today? I hope you all had a wonderful Friday. Maybe did some things that you guys enjoyed, or finally done with being happy that the weekend has started for you. But I hope you all had a wonderful day. Today our plan is, yes, to make a plan, probably. It's one of those days where we have absolutely nothing planned, and we'll just see how things go. I will open up the voice chat, so if anyone wants to, they can jump in right now, and we can just yap about things until then. But yeah, there were some minor ideas thrown around, like maybe doing some of the gimme cool racing Pokemon or some other stuff, but nothing really consistent that was going on, I think. So unless I missed something, it happens. I haven't been at my PC for a good part of the day lately, because the weather outside is nice and I'm actually touching grass at time. Important, you know, touching grass. So luckily I have a backyard where there's some grass, so I don't have to go that far out, but But yeah, if you are up for doing something or have an idea that you want to see me and the others do, you can always let me know, and we'll see how things go. Yeah, that is kind of the entire thing at the point. No real thing. Is there anything that you want me to jab about? Let's put it that way. Or until we actually get an idea here. Are there things you want me to jab about? Something interesting, or something that was on your timeline this week that we're like, oh, hey. Can be anything really. I can jab about a lot of things if I have at least a tidbit of knowledge about it, so. Yeah, that is kind of the entire thing for today. No plans, no whatsoever, so we just go and yeah, see where we end up today. But yeah, for me, as I said, the weather has been nice, so I've been spending a bit more time outside. I doubt I will ever get a 10 though, but we'll see. Considering how the weather usually goes, is we have had a few nice days here. It's probably a storm coming up or something, so that's also a thing over here. Hey, you have like 2.5 days of nice weather. Now prepare for a storm that lasts for 5 days. Now storm is the big worst. Then again, it might be that I'm used to them, so. Oh no, no one wants full beat? Aw, poor full beat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Why hello there, dear fish.
I'm not a fish. Wah.
How are you doing this Friday?
This Friday. I guess I'm alright. Had to run to the bank to deposit tax returns.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I did my tax earlier this week. I would have gotten a whole $2 back.
A whole $2.
Yeah, but it's under the limit of what taxes refund, so I'm not getting anything back.
Sucks, but at least you didn't have to pay in.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I'm getting money back from my revenue tax though. So.
Hey, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't have to file Twitch this year.
Yeah, I'm in.
I had to last year, but I didn't have to this year.
I'm
Even
in
though
this.
I made a bit more this year, I guess they changed a policy or a tax law or certain amounts. Regardless, I didn't have to.
I'm a bit in the struggle with Twitch at the moment.
Oh no.
Because I have been filed with them for 3 years, so I needed to refile again, and that hasn't been going exactly well. I've been struggling for 4 months to get it done, because every time I do it, it's like, oh, we have it on the review, and you need to do it again. And
Refile?
Yeah.
With Twitch?
Yeah, I need, because I'm not from the United States and all that, so there's some stuff that needs to be done so they can pay me out.
Ah, okay. I didn't know if something was particularly different.
It's
or maybe it was just something I wasn't aware of, like like needing to remonetize or something every once in a while.
Yeah, I need to do that apparently every 3 years, so. But not so much that I lose my affiliation. Like the money is going onto my credits for Twitch. They are just not paying me out at the moment.
Ah, I see.
Which is a bit of a pain in the bum.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
Actually, let me see if everything is alright right now. Maybe it went through the last time I did it. Who knows?
Speaking of Twitch things, I passed 390 yesterday while I was streaming with Ozza, apparently. Because I just checked in today and it was at 391. Now it's at 392, but I don't know if that one's going to stick around.
Oh, nice. Almost at 420. Then you can blaze it.
My stream streak for Ozza yesterday was actually at 69, so that's fun too. Congrats, thanks, Pathogen.
Oh yeah, Pathogen, it is bothersome. It's typical red tape stuff that you need to deal with, and because it's international, it's even more annoying. So.
I get ya.
Let's see. Did I pass this time? Hello? Oh, god damn it. Why do I need to double verify now?
Echo. Hello? Is anyone there? Is this thing on?
Okay. Go over there. And let's see. Nope. The same text interview got failed again for like the 3rd time ever since I've been retrying. Or no, 4th time actually this is. Really fun considering it can take up to like a week or 3 for them to actually tell you if you failed or not. Oh, I've got something to do this week. I also have no idea where it goes wrong, really, because everything is correct that I put in. I literally copy-pasted for my digital text stuff. That's the most annoying part of it all.
I don't know anything about this.
I apparently don't know anything about this either.
By the way, did you hear in Genshin we're not getting directly Sneznaya for the next big version?
I have heard rumors about it. I didn't know if it was actually confirmed already or not, so.
Yeah, there was apparently a development stream about it.
Ah.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Maroon.
Hey there, Maroon. So I need to fill in this. But apparently that's also the thing that...
But yeah, apparently there's gonna be a new area. Let me check, see if I can find the name real quick. That's technically under Sneznaya control. I think it's like supposed to be part of Snezhnaya,
Hmm.
but it's not like the full Snezhnaya that people were expecting.
Ah. I mean, they have a year to expand on it, so.
Well, they've already confirmed that it won't be directly Snezhnaya, so we're not going to be confronting the Tsaritsa like everyone is expecting. Okay, it's called Not at Karai. Or not Cry. Yeah. Looking it up, you find it's the most southernmost point of Snezhnaya.
Anyone got Vintage Story? I don't think I do.
And there seems to be a fort there, and it seems to be under Dotri's command. So finally, we can punch him in the face.
Maybe, if he doesn't just run away again.
True. No yokai watch, only yokai watch. Maroon, what are you on about? I know you wanted a question. I don't have one prepared for you yet. I don't have that redeemed because I don't have a list of questions. That's what's been putting me off from officially like making a redeem is I don't have a set amount of questions yet.
You just ripped him off of some kind of online yokai watch quiz thing.
And then we're gonna get who was Nate's first yokai friend, or what a snack does Jabanyan like? Because it's all those basic ass quizzes. Because it's
but from what
for kids.
But from what I've seen from Maroon in your streams, he doesn't know those anyway. So
He has to know those too.
you've asked him some really easy basic questions that even I knew from watching your streams, and he was like, huh?
Yeah, but you were watching my streams. They were actively playing them, and in hindsight, no, that actually makes it worse. What the hell? Are you just skipping through the cutscenes?
Yeah, that's my point exactly there.
I mean, some of them have been tied to like real world folklore. I mean, because Yokai Watch is connected to that and whatnot. But so I could make some.
Good boy,
You know what
Navian.
could
Yes,
be
I'm a
cool?
good boy.
To make
Keeping
like
it
a
fit.
Jeopardy game, kind of like that. Like have a separate category for IRL folklore connected to it. Gotta recalibrate here. There we go. I think that could be pretty cool, right? Right?
Well, what did you say? Sorry, I was spacing out there.
Sorry, I had said that making a Jeopardy game out of it could be interesting. And have a separate category for like IRL folklore connections.
Ah.
That could be interesting. Because that Gasu Dokoro one was quite the interesting question I presented. I'd probably label that one 200 because it's not that hard if you know that yokai. It is very distinct. I hate that it took me someone making a fucking joke to realize why he had the Crankakai. He's a gotcha Dokoro. It's like, god damn it. Son of a bitch, how did I not pick up on that?
Because sometimes the most obvious jokes are the ones that go over your head.
Like, I knew this thing for the longest time. Yeah, it's a Gacha Dokuro. It has a little Crankakai with it. Never put two and two together.
Twinkie says that he finds it embarrassing. Shark fin soup.
I don't know if I'd call it embarrassing, but also, 1, not a shark. 2, not a fish. And 3, quit trying to drink my bath water. I'm gonna take showers.
You know what? I could see the cat trying to drink bad water. He wants to see your gills.
I don't have gills. If anything, I have webbing. You know, spider silk.
I'm not the one saying it. It's the stray. So.
I know you're not the one saying. Well, technically you're saying it, but you're relaying the information to me.
I'm just a messenger.
Don't shoot the messenger. But what if I want to shoot the messenger? Please don't. It would be ill-advised.
Yeah, because you cannot send any messages after that. Okay, well.
They can get a new messenger.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, nowadays, especially after they hear... how would you feel about becoming a messenger after you hear the last one got shot?
Be fine. Totally fine.
I don't know. I wouldn't be one of those people that would be like, oh, this is fine.
Exactly, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine.
Double, you sound like you're hiding something.
I'm not. I'm just making a joke.
Who was the messenger that you shot?
You act like I get messengers.
Apparently.
No, I don't.
Oh, is that it? If that's the reason that they've been dumb, then it's really dumb.
The only messenger I shoot is the Twitter messenger because it sucks.
I mean,
aside from all the spam, aside from that, because there's another aspect to it. Sometimes it doesn't like to send my message for a whole ass day.
Yeah, but which social media private messenger doesn't suck?
I mean, Discord for the moment, but considering recent events, that could easily go downhill.
Discord is built entirely about the private messaging. So if that even sucked, then they would have absolutely no leg to stand on. Then we would still be using Skype.
Yeah, well, Skype went downhill, and Discord is probably
next.
Gotta go downhill considering recent events.
Yeah. I've heard a few things.
I don't like it. Who thought it was a good idea to put in Activision Blizz? Person in charge.
Use MySpace. Is that still around?
Technically it is. Technically it's still worth something too, because it has a lot of data.
Yeah, I mean, it's great for the AI.
I just realized I've had you muted this entire time.
Oh, I see how it is.
I activated the thing, but I forgot to unmute it on the actual thing. I'm like looking at the sound things. I'm like, wait, why is that white? Oh shit. I look like I'm just talking to myself like a crazy person with this flashing bunny next to me.
Is this then?
Okay, you can be heard now. I'm so sorry.
Okay, hey there, everyone.
They're hearing just like half of the fucking conversation over here. Like,
Double finally decided to unmute me because apparently I deserve to be censored there.
No. Man, they even missed half of the "it'll be fine" joke. The shoot the messenger thing. They missed the entire half, your half of it.
Yeah,
God damn it.
You were just monologuing. And that's the worst
You
part.
sly dog! You caught me monologuing!
That's the worst part. They caught you monologuing about shooting the messenger. You're the villain here.
I like that The Incredibles really coined that term, or at least popularized it. They might have coined it. Because, like, to do a monologue was a thing, but monologuing as a verb wasn't really used as a thing. But at the very least, at minimum, they popularized the word.
Yeah, probably. I mean, stuff like
Oh,
that.
guaranteed they did. Because, like, you never heard it before that movie. And then after that movie, it's become a trope. Like, an actually acknowledged trope.
Oh, Stray says that you
The
are...
concept existed, but a word to describe it wasn't in the pop culture zeitgeist. Or pop culture eyesight. Or
Stray says
zeitgeist?
Stray says that you smell fishy.
I smell fishy, but I showered. I shouldn't smell fishy.
I mean, fish out of water.
I'm not a fish out of water. I say as a country person in the big cities. Look, I'll put my penis back on and I'll change it from fishy to musty, okay? Y'all like foodies? I do.
I mean, I know there are some people that like it.
I like it mostly because it adds less guy to my porn. Like, I like titties.
Someone is really excited about
And I like the dynamic action of the penis moving, but you know, the less guy that's in there. So futa is the compromise, you know? That's a logical intersecting point. Just put a penis on another girl and let's go.
Someone, I will not say who, is like all caps big dick futa mommy. So at the very least, you have someone to peck there.
I'm sure it's the cat.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Just the fact that they're there and someone typed it. Look, I may not have gotten gotcha Dokuro as a joke before, or without it being brought up, but like, I understand this little math problem. And now let's check my math by checking your stream.
I'm just doing it like this because otherwise you will be like, oh no, you exposed me live on stream again. Thank you for the headbed past.
Work with the CCP. The fuck? The hell are you accusing me of up in here?
That was when I said you were censoring me.
Oh.
Oh, that's one of the Echelon ships. One of the destroyers from Sakura Empire. Wait, I lost count how many times you exposed me on stream. I never did such a thing. I don't need to expose you on stream. You pretty much do it yourself all the time.
I mean, you can't be exposing them too much on stream, or else you'll have to change websites to Blue Twitch, as it would be.
I mean, I cannot even show my thighs on stream, so.
Apparently, can't fucking show them on Twitter without being labeled something.
Apparently. Then again, as I said, I have.
What were you labeled, by the way? I missed that bit.
I have no idea. That's the worst part.
I told you were a femboy.
I'm not.
Too hot from Twitter.
Well, I'm also too hot for Blue Sky because I've been getting those labels non-stop on that one.
Wait, seriously?
I have had more than one handful of times that I've been labeled with sexual content over on Blue Sky. So
I mean, I kind of get it because they're really prudish on Blue Sky with that. So, well, not so much as in like they block it or anything, but where they'll label things that are even slightly risque. So, like, I kind of get it based on what I know of their moderation, or at least their communities or labeling system.
Yeah, they suck. Very feminine. I'm not no, what the heck? They don't label BBC as that. I know. Okay, that means...
I think someone's slacking then. They need to.
Twinkie, how do you know? Oh, because you looked it up. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out before I finished asking.
It just got retweeted and they would have thought it. I mean, if they followed it in general, that'd be...
I mean...
Well, then again, it's not
cat.
like...
It's the cat, so...
Yeah. Their inclinations are a bit more open.
Down bad?
I don't know their preferred flavor, granted, but I know their general genres.
As long as you... That's a sentence, and that I'm not going to repeat.
The only label I have is VTuber.
I don't even have that label!
You can apply for that label.
How?
Very easily. There's like this label applier, but
I have no idea how to do this.
It used to be done manually by one guy, and you just ask him, and he'd look over your stuff real quick and be like, yep, that's that. But he made it into a bot after the big influx of users. I don't remember how I did it anymore. It's been since I started Blue Sky.
I've been through all of the not safe for work side of Blue. I mean, I'm not doubting
I'm like,
that at all.
I'm blue, but also like, I guess I don't post much risque stuff. I wish I had more risque stuff to post, you know.
Is that a hint or something?
No, it's not a hint. It is a desire.
Oh my.
I don't have anything currently in the works.
For me, I don't know. For me, it's still weird to do it myself.
Hello, pretty lady. Who's the bunny with you? Oh, and Liz is also saying hello. Sorry, I was looking at Ina's chat. My bad. My bad. Anyways, hi, Liz. Hi, guys. This bunny here is Ina,
hi.
Inabian. My apologies. I was distracted looking at his chat for a moment. I don't know what we're going to do today, so I don't know if combining chat is going to be a good idea or not because of processing.
I mean, we can at least see what everyone is saying in each other's chat.
Well, the thing is, like, for example, if we do something like Don't Starve Together, it will take a lot more power. I'll start to lose frames if we're sharing chat, if it's something of that nature. Because that has a lot more connectivity fighting for each other.
Oh,
but I guess we can share chat until such a time that we decide.
Oh, cat is running again. Probably, let's see. I got a label and I'm not the most crooked MF of us all. Nothing anyone else. You have put that site on display for everyone pretty much already, so I'm not sure why you're being embarrassed about it now.
Yeah, it is kind of odd.
The heck? Yeah, that... Nuh-uh. We have something for that here, for that nuh-uh. Let's see, where is it? Here you go. Have you nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh.
This is like public domain.
Let me see. Okay. My ad's over. My apologies, my end of chat. Hi
only
Liz,
Kitty.
hi Gus.
Even
I'll
Warner Brothers
reintroduce in
owns
case
that.
you were in ads or something. This is Ina, or Inabian. Friend of mine.
Hey, Indy.
Some car alarm's going on. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Must have been just a malfunction.
Okay. Nyabian.
You ever like have a car alarm go off in the street and it goes off for a while and like it's probably an accident, but you always think to yourself, oh my god, just steal it faster.
Yeah. Warner Brothers more like Greedy Brothers. I mean,
Wanna take all your money, brothers? That wasn't as clever as I hoped.
Kuro Brothers. Ever since the whole New Sunshine thing, Kuro has been pretty much the word for everything nowadays, hasn't it? Stonk Brothers.
Opposite of Stonk Brothers, to be honest. Did you know they fucking removed all the Looney Tunes from Max?
I have no idea.
I don't have Max, but I saw that happen. I'm like, what the fuck? Who does that? It's literally costing them nothing to keep it on there. And they're like, yeah, let's just remove it.
I don't have any streaming services that I pay for, so. They've been getting rid of too many cartoons from these streaming services. I bet. I mean,
Yeah, especially Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers just is very anti-animation, it seems.
I wish that illegal business practices became a real card. I hate Looney Tunes, my goodness. Who can hate Looney Tunes?
Looney Tunes is literally the foundation of fucking Warner Brothers as it exists and is displayed.
Yeah, but. Okay, so what?
Also, in hindsight, it seems criminal we never had like an official crossover bit with the Animaniacs and the Looney Tunes.
There haven't been? Wait, what?
Not that I've ever seen. Granted, the Animaniacs don't exactly get around on too much.
Oh, they're locked up in the tower.
But throughout their shows that I watched, they never did any Looney Tune interactions. They had their own cast of characters, which is all well and good, but like, man, I kind of wish we had gotten like a... Because I know they could have made some good-ass jokes there.
Indy would make a great friend card in Chain
Feels
of
like they have
Memories.
intersected at some point. You know, I'm gonna look it up. See if they ever did.
But Indy already has a summon card in it. It's just that she has an alternate skin for it. That kind of looks like Tinkerbell. I hate Tinkerbell. I'm not saying that you are Tinkerbell. Also, think about Psycho, much like Peter. I mean, yes.
Seems they've they've appeared as like one-off gags. Apparently, there's been a few of those. In the
Ina could pass for Peter Pan. Yeah, I could.
And in the reboot, Bugs made a cameo, and Daffy appeared in an episode. Okay, so they have intersected. Not as often as I'd like. Apparently, they've been part of some gags in the original series a lot more, but man, I really don't remember any of that though. So clearly, it wasn't lasting. And they have Teen Titans Go doing all the Warner Brothers crossovers lately. Yeah, Teen Titans Go is their fucking longest DC animated series now.
Yeah, and everyone loves Teen Titans Go.
Crossover with fucking Freakazoid. Who even remembers Freakazoid?
I do.
I watched all Freakazoid, so like I thought it was cool, but like, what average Go viewer knows who Freakazoid is.
Yes, yes, India. I want you to be my Navy. I want to have a cute companion fairy. I did watch some Freakazoid, but it didn't really catch my finger there, so. Got a plop and run.
I really liked it.
Cute Cinderella Lolly Fanboy Bunny. Huh?
What I've seen, Freakazoid did seem kind of fun. Yeah, it was really fun. It didn't last that long. I think it only had like 2 seasons. But
what's Freakazoid? Freakazoid is an anime.
Super teen extraordinaire. Freakazoid runs around in underwear. Freakazoid. Guess who's watching in DC? Freakazoid. Let some butters on TV. Freakazoid. His brain's overloading. It has a chocolate coating. Technical case for Sigmund Freud. Freakazoid. Check out Dex for necklace. Nerd computer rays. When surfing on the internet, he got zapped in cyberspace. He turned into the Freakazoid. He's strong and super quick. He drives the villains crazy, cause he's a lunatic.
I have bad news for you, Double. Indy was trolling us by saying that she didn't know who he was. Because she followed it up with, like, sounds like a weirdo who went insane from the internet and gained superpowers.
Theme song sounds great in your voice. Aw, thanks, Pathogen.
So yeah, Indy just trolled us both.
Dang. Oh well. I mean, the theme song does explain it.
Yeah.
Actually, it's 2 origin episodes. Technically, this is the first episode where they kind of go over it real quick, and then there's like a whole special episode. They go into detail about it. Kind of cool.
You've been told by
You're amazing and gotta get back to work, but I want to say hi. Thanks, I see you. Glad to see you could swing by, even if only for a moment, sweetie.
Wait, did I do the right thing? Nope, I did not do the right thing. There we go.
I can't remember the very last part of the theme very well, though. After that backstory bit.
Okay, there we go. I invited Double to the shared chat now, so you can see what you guys are up to as well. Easier.
Oi! 5 gifted subs? Thanks so much. I see you.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, sweetie.
I mean, some people go insane and become famous from the internet. Some become goofy meme lord heroes before meme lords. I mean...
Oh, damn, I got a hype train for that. Bitchin'.
Nice.
I think that's only the 2nd hype train I've ever gotten.
Wait, you get hype trains?
Yeah, it's either the 2nd or 3rd I've ever gotten. But, like, it doesn't happen but maybe once every year, half year, 7 months. I don't know. That Sparkle got one. I saw that my friend Snowy got one. That's fun.
Basically, MCU, Ultron, and Freakazoid. I mean, Indy. If you look at social media, there are quite a lot of people that go villainous from the internet, though. So we have real life examples.
Ironically, it was a show that was made before like the internet really became connected. Mm-hmm. But it ages so well of what the internet did to him. Driving him absolutely insane, making him just an absolute joke.
Yeah.
Ironically aged so fucking well.
Yeah, there are some things that are like that.
I was actually introduced to Freakazoid by Movie Bob on an episode that he went over how well it ironically ended up aging for that concept. And then I went and watched it and it was really good. Had that Animaniacs energy. I loved it. I don't think I've seen every Animaniacs episode. Maybe I have, but if I have, I do not remember. Also, I now have sandwich.
Sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Everything's been burned to cinders. Bronze Age before Facebook and
Mint kite or mint minkatsu It's
Dare
like
you,
a
sandwich.
beef katsu sandwich.
Hi there, Murder.
Hi, Murder. Welcome to the stream.
Are you going to censor Murder as well, or is it just a privilege I have?
That was an accident.
Sensor
can't-
wound what now?
I accidentally still had the Discord sound muted even after I made it visible. So for a good chunk of time, Ina was silent. I probably looked like a crazy person having half a conversation with nothing but a flashing bunny icon.
It's happened between me and Ina a couple of times.
This isn't the first time it's happened here either. I just
Ina,
noticed it sooner.
Did you move to voice chat location because it's right under the?
Yeah, I did. I moved it up so that people have an easier time finding it if they want to join. When I was doing some of the maintenance on the server earlier this week with adding some new features and all that, I decided that maybe putting it all the way down might not be the easiest way for people to find it when we do stuff. So
The money isn't real.
bear
It's
bag.
time to let go. No.
Double, it has been 9 years. You have to wake up.
9 years. Does that mean Trump's out of office? No, he's on his 5th re-election. What the fuck? Yeah, the Constitution was set on fire.
You guys still have a constitution?
You wonder sometimes, don't you?
Well, from what I see from this side of the pond, I sometimes do wonder. Yes.
I don't remember if it was a George Carlton or a I'm blanking on his first name. Williams is his last. Voice Genie. It's not Robert, is it? No. I'm blanking a name here.
America is doomed. I mean,
Maybe I am right. Maybe it is Robert.
microphone.
Oh.
Oh. Like the main issue with the American.
Oh, it's Robin. No one. I was close.
I mean, the main issue with American
Robin
politics
Williams.
is
I
that
don't
there's
remember if
just
it's
two choices really, and if both choices are bad and there's no middle ground, then yeah, you can choose between bad and bad.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was a joke by George Carlton or Robin Williams, but they were asked, "Do you think other countries should adopt the Constitution?" And the response was, "Sure, why not? We're not using it." And that was years ago. So you know, things have only gotten worse.
Yeah, I mean, from my perspective, you guys are on a steady decline, and it's only getting worse every year.
We're in a fascist dictatorship.
The illusion of choice. I mean, yes, pretty much.
Oh, did you hear what that dumbass said? Like fucking yesterday or the day before?
Which one?
So kid, the Cheeto in charge. The kids will get $2 instead of 30, and there'll be a few bucks more. This guy has no idea what he's doing. He has no concept of what things cost or what people usually give as gifts. He has no idea.
Considering how many failed businesses he has, is that a surprise?
No, it's not. It's just, it's more and more telling by the day.
I mean, he's probably going senile also a little bit by bit, but
He fucking nodded off during the Pope's funeral that he wasn't even invited to.
I mean, Would you want him on your funeral?
No. His fucking vice president was the fucking harbinger of the Pope's death.
To be honest,
I literally met JD Vance once and like, nope, I'm out.
I will say this, to be honest. I have seen way too many times that Americans think they know how being a Catholic more than the Pope himself did, so... And I wish it was like, oh, I've seen it only like a few
Those
times.
motherfuckers don't even understand the plot to their own book.
I mean, I happened to see yesterday about something about the various branches of Christianity and how many of those branches started in the United States that completely deviated from being a Christian. we got the United States to thank for the Jehovah's Witnesses, by the way, so...
I mean, you can also thank them for the Mormons.
Yeah, but the Mormons are not bothering me. The Jehovah's Witnesses are.
The Mormons are still concerning in their own regard, but at least they're less hostile.
And they don't come at my door, so...
At least not in your area.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. They are not bothering
They do
me.
in some places, though.
I do have Jehovah's Witnesses coming at my door regularly. Generally on a Wednesday.
I think I've only
Morning.
had a Jehovah's Witness once come to my door.
Yes.
And I was home alone. And I was still a minor. And we lived out in the country. So they had to actively go out there to do this shit.
So you put a shotgun on them.
No. They're just like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. And they gave me this fucking book, and it was like, no, whatever, it looks Christian. And took it and just kind of politely shooed them off because I was a child, and they clearly, it was 2 women, by the way, so the very relatively older women, I'm guessing early 50s.
Well, at least they were not.
But,
at least they were not priests.
But yeah, they left. Told mom whenever she got home what happened. Showed her the books. They're like, oh yeah, those are probably Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah.
Never read the book. It just sat on top of the fucking glove cupboard thing for years. It might still be there. It wasn't a Bible though. I know that.
Everyone outside of America who don't know, America is awesome. You get guns and tons of other cool stuff. Those in America, stay away from our country. I mean, that can be read 2 ways because there are quite a bit of Americans that are extremely xenophobic as well. So. Double has not accepted my invite, said bunny noises.
Oh, you sent it? Sorry, I had closed Google Chrome by that point.
Oh man. That was a good one, past, because that actually goes 2 ways. You have the people that will be warning like, no, don't come here, it's horrible, and then there are people that are warning, we don't need your strangers over here.
We don't need you, but please come buy our shit. But you're awful, and our shit is the best, and...
Yeah, and then those same people also think that America is the entire world as well, so that's a thing.
You need to speak American.
Oh, I saw...
It's not a language, it is at best a dialect.
I would say it's a speech impediment, but...
Say a speech impediment? Damn! Shows what you know, what you think of me. God damn!
Oh, who said what?
Sorry, but I was taught British English, so...
He said it was at best an impediment.
Oh, what was an impediment?
Speaking American.
American English.
Yeah, I
Thinkers.
think I can. I think I spend a couple of thousand on this.
Eh? What are you spending a couple of thousand on? I'm getting Buddha!
English is a fucking. The only reason I'm speaking that now is that's what I'm raised with. That's what I'm used to. But I'd never want to learn it. Like, man, those fucking rules? What the fuck? Who came up with this?
To be honest, English is kind of the Christianity of languages.
Yes, I'm not sure what's going on.
Fuck, that's accurate.
I mean,
Yeah, we stole all of this stuff, but now it is because we said so, and we're gonna kill you otherwise. Is
Yeah,
the
because,
only one that matters.
Yeah, like so many English words were just straight up taken from other languages.
yes.
Yeah, there's like 3 main languages that English is derived from. It's kind of all
just-
mashed together.
Oh hey, Ina, your wireframe is out again.
Yeah, I put it out again because I needed to check if I'm still authenticated on this because it didn't activate everything. So there's something going on here that's not.
Hey, hey, you leave those chips alone, Mouse. Those are mine.
Maybe it's in YouTube Studio then. Something.
Ina's trying to. Ina's trying to figure out his Denmaku hitboxes.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not a fairy. I don't have a small hitbox, so.
Yeah, well, Reimu's not a fairy, and she also has the smallest hitbox.
You have a pretty small hitbox. I mean, your ears don't do that much damage to you, so they're not really counted as part of your hitbox.
Oi. I do feel like I'm being mocked here.
Well, Lamau. Yeah, I was just if we did end
Raffle
up doing
even.
if you guys, because I'm probably not going to be able to join, but if you guys did decide to do the Gimme Ghoul raids, it would get Doppel money. So
That is a thing.
Watch
yeah,
those Gimme Ghouls just beat our faces in. How?
Also, for those of you who haven't evolved Gimme Ghoul and Gold Dingo, you could get a bunch of coins from this too.
Oh.
Well, apparently these Gimme Ghouls can actually be shiny, but it's full odds, so.
Yeah. But yeah, you still get coins.
And shiny Gimme Gold is. Or well,
Indy ducking on the
Goldingo.
projectiles?
is
Indy doesn't even need to duck. See, it's just that small.
Uh,
Don't worry, guys. Ina's ears won't be part of the hitbox in the RPG. I wouldn't expect RPGs to have hitboxes.
I mean,
At least not turn-based RPGs.
Yeah, it depends on the RPG because action RPGs.
Yeah, action RPGs I can get it, but like
I think.
from what I understand, this
I-
should be a turn-based RPG, right?
No. Past is doing like a platform RPG.
kind of like the Mario and Luigi
in that
games.
case, hitboxes can matter. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, like
On Luigi shot. Oh, well, in that case, that is turn-based
Yeah,
with
but
platform.
yeah. That's connected. That's connected. That's connected. Everything should be connected. So.
Hmm.
That's odd.
Another game I'm looking forward to getting is Expedition 33. It looks really good.
I've seen a little bit of that, and that doesn't look good.
At some
Yeah,
point, I'm probably gonna pick up 100 line Last Defense Academy. That looks sick.
That's from the Danganronpa devs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's from the Danganronpa guy and the Zero Escape guy.
Zero Escape guy?
Yeah, the guy who made Zero Escape.
I don't know that game.
9 rooms, 9 doors, 9 lives. I think one of the games was. Or am I thinking of a different
Yeah,
franchise?
he's done a few different games. They've all been pretty solid. They're basically both really good mystery suspense people.
Yeah, the throw is not working. Huh.
Apparently, 100 Lines has fucking 100 endings.
Oh yeah, I was right. That was the Zero Escape. That was the Zero Escape series.
I don't know those games, so cannot comment on those.
Well, it's kind of it's visual. 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors was kind of like a visual novel. I don't remember what Virtue's Last Reward was like. I think it was
remember
visual
either.
novel like dude.
I remember Zero Time Dilemma and the original Zero Escape.
Hmm.
They're the main two I remember. But they're very. I think they classify as visual novel because Ace Attorney counts as visual novel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think they would
it's
too.
more like it's like a visual novel mixed with a old school point and click.
Yeah. Visual novel, point and click, suspense,
yeah,
mystery, thrillers.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same thing as Ace Attorney. It's got the escape room puzzles and the visual novel aspects.
Mm-hmm. Didn't he also do Ghost Trick Phantom Detective?
Maybe.
Ghost
Or is
Trick?
that someone else? Yeah. Or is that somebody else?
I think that was somebody else because he.
Oh, hydrate. But I don't have anything to hydrate with right now. Gonna get a hydrate.
Go get water, bitch.
Yeah, I think that was someone else because Ghost Trick was Konami and the other games was Spike Chunsoft.
Mm. Ghost Trick was Capcom for some reason.
Yeah, Ghost Trick. It's by the creator of Ace Attorney, so.
Okay, that's why it seemed similar to all that.
Yeah.
There we go. Hydrate's got it.
Over the top theatrics of the game.
Mm-hmm. The over-the-topness, the goofy designs, and the really thought-through mystery.
I mean the just
with
beer back.
bit of spiritualism.
Okay, that is connected.
Fucking twist at the end is quite something, I'll tell you what. Anyone who hasn't played Ghost Trick or watched it, go do that. Not right now. Keep watching, but do that later.
I mean, it's available on handhelds. They can watch while playing it.
It's available on the original DS. The remake is available on Steam, Switch, and I don't know what else.
See, there are handhelds among those, so. Let's see if it works now. Always fun when something stops working just because of the.
And of course they got the Rui artwork, so you know it's good. Man, Rui's just getting paid left and right these days with those collaborations with Kodaka. Because not only were they on all the Danganronpa stuff, they were on Rain Code that released last year. They're doing the art for Tribe 9, which is a free-to-play gacha game. And now they, of course, have the release of 100 Line that they did the artwork for.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Rui's making bank.
Oh, probably.
I mean, you say that, but artists aren't always treated properly.
I mean, we have some recent events in the VTuber scene about that.
Yeah, that's even more of a nail in that coffin, but even before that, it was pretty well known that artists get the short end of the stick.
Yeah,
But considering how long Rui's been working with Kodaka, I think they're getting paid a decent wage at least.
Who's getting paid?
I'm not.
Rui?
Ina?
No.
No, Rui.
Rui?
Yeah, the artist for Danganronpa and all those related games with Kodaka.
Yeah.
That's-
They better
yeah.
be
Ah,
getting
there we
paid
go.
decently because their art
looks
is
like
like
Yeah.
a large part of why the game's so good.
Yeah, I was just mentioning all the games recently that had them, being Raincode, of course, that came out last year. Tribe 9, which is a free-to-play gacha game, so they're going to be having a continuous stream of work from that for a bit.
You know,
And then,
getting
of course,
stoned.
100
I wish I
Line
was
Academy
getting
that just
stoned.
released.
I honestly wish I was getting
Also,
stoned.
man, Ina got me Ayuden for my birthday early, and I've been playing it, and freaking it really is Suikoden at home.
I mean, it was
What
created.
game?
It was created by the Suikoden devs, right?
Ayuden.
Thanks for the head.
I don't know if it was actually.
Yeah, actually, from what I've heard, it was a number of the people involved in it had previously worked on Suikoden. So.
Yeah, but it, like, just like the story, like the mechanics, everything's like Suikoden.
Okay.
Like,
what was the
for just a
problem?
different- No, I'm just saying, like,
It's a problem.
I enjoy it because I'm a big fan of Suikoden, but also like it kind of makes me feel a little weary because it's like almost one for one Suikoden, which is not.
Ah, okay, I get you. It's one of those.
Is this one of those situations similar to Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon?
No. It's not the same game, but it's not the same game, but with the original.
Well, what I mean is like the developers are the same as the original.
Yeah.
It's kind
And they went on to continue making their type of game at least. He's just under a different name.
Yeah.
pretty much. I mean, Konami kind of killed the series, so.
Yeah, they really did. Like,
They did a remake recently that
no, I don't think it's a
It was
remake.
a
It's a remaster.
remaster or a port or something.
remaster, yeah. And I watched the Dreamquisition episode, sort of going over that and the Croc remaster, and she brought up some good points. And it's where is basically pointing out that some of the like clunky or pixely artwork or in those type of games back then, and they also brought up another game as an example, really led to a lot of its charm, but with specifically with a lot of this sort of, for Suikoden in particular, I'll start there.
Yes, the first two
They
games
have a
were-
lot of like polished up backgrounds, but the sprites are still roughly the
Yeah,
same.
Legend of
So
Mana
it's really
exact same
jarring.
way.
That's why I haven't gotten the Legend of Mana remake or remaster, because
They did that there too.
Why I adored the game, they just kind of left the character sprites all crunchy and then fully redid the backgrounds, and it stands out so
people are-
fucking much.
People are defending the crunchy sprites, and I don't agree with them because you can easily like it just looks so jarring seeing the background look so good and then the sprites are just exactly like they were on the PlayStation.
Well, the backgrounds actually look kind of dull compared to the colorful sprite work too, because
Yeah,
they're very
but,
flat colored.
Yeah, it was like that in the original game, but they updated the art like for
Yeah.
the newer resolutions, but they didn't update the sprites, which is
They just
another
blew
game
up
that-
the sprites.
I think
just-
Dragon Quest actually handles it pretty well,
I
considering
feel
like
I also feel like Saga Frontier did it well too. I had to
Mhm.
look at it again.
like for I'll use 3 different versions of Dragon Quest here. Let's just use Dragon Quest 1.
Yeah. Saga
So we know
Frontier
it's
did it.
blocky aesthetic, and when it got updated, they updated everything. They even updated the sprites, and the sprites were still sprites, but they were these really nice looking sprites, really clean and very Chrono Triggery at that point. And then we're going to be having another remake a hit soon, or is that the one that already launched and we're waiting on 1 and 2? I can't remember.
I think they are going to be launching 1 and 2 at some point this year.
So now we have 3's newest remake / remaster, unclear of what it'd be classified, right? And once again, they redid everything so that everything is cohesive and clear, and it looks good. So I think Dragon Quest handles that.
Personally, I consider a remake. A remake is when it's got like kind of a new engine.
I mean, Dragon Quest 3 has a new engine in the latest release.
Yeah, so like
it wasn't 2.5D.
I guess the previous version would be a remaster then.
Yeah,
the
or
previous like
because
the ones that were on mobile and eventually on Switch and whatnot. Those would be remasters, and the newest one that's on Switch and whatnot are remakes.
Yeah, if all you're doing is updating the graphics, then yeah, that's a remaster in my opinion.
I think they did a bit more. I think I haven't played the newest version of 3, but I think they did a bit more.
Yeah, they definitely like I think they did. I think 3, the newest 3, I would consider that a remake just because of how different it is from the original.
Phone, what was that for? Twice? My PC is lagging. There's no excuse to hit me twice. That's a skill issue. Get a better PC. What?
Shame.
Like
shame.
the one that
he hit me twice.
The one I'd have a hard time actually labeling would probably be the 1,000-Year Door remake, or the
that one is kind of like
because
in
it
between.
feels like a remake, a remaster, but then they did add some stuff, so it kind of feels like a remake.
Apparently they also changed the system itself that is completely new. So
I mean, if it's on if it's a new engine, that just makes logical sense because is on a whole new console.
I mean, that doesn't.
Yeah, I haven't played it myself, so I don't know how different it is from 1,000-Year Door. But
I played it, and while I did have timing issues, that might have just been to the capture card.
Yeah.
That's why I don't play to the capture cards.
Like my issue.
I actually adapted in my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I actually adapted to the delay so good that I forgot I was noticing it. Like I was just like thinking, I was either thinking steps ahead or steps behind, just naturally already at that point, that it just felt like after I adapted my mind, weirdly enough, it's fucked that I ended up having to do that because of the way that it behaves. But yeah, I just ended up adapting. It felt weird, and like in hindsight, just like, wow, that's some crazy ass bullshit I was on.
That's one of a couple of games that I feel like shouldn't have a remaster yet.
Which one?
Tears of the Kingdom is one of them.
It's generally having a Switch version rather than a remaster.
Yeah,
I get it.
And another one,
basically just a performance upgrade with some.
Yeah.
Another game I don't. Another game I don't agree with getting a remaster already is The Last of Us. Because I feel
they're milking the hell out of The Last of Us.
Imagine some people have Windows 11 voluntarily.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I just don't want to downgrade. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
But yeah, and the main thing I have with Legend of Mana to get back is I can actually make it look better on a third-party console than the remastered does. So
yeah, and it's the same thing.
That's at least one thing you can give the Wind Waker HD thing is that, well, beyond just being a remake, because it did actually fix up a few things like the Triforce quest, but its visual update was really good, and you'd have to go through a lot of hoops to do that. I mean, the less scrupulous version.
I have both the remaster and the original, so.
Yeah, Legend of Mana?
No, Wind Waker.
Oh,
yeah,
alright,
because I mentioned that.
Alright,
I do. Do I have
Yeah,
a Legend of Mana? No, I kinda do. I
Waiting
guess.
for the Oblivion retro or remaster retro mods. That'll be fun, I'm sure. If
yeah.
they're even able to mod it. For some reason, they have an anti-cheat in it. It's a one-player game.
They are able to. They are able to mod it. There are already
yeah,
mods out for it.
there was a whole controversy about the mods on Nexus mods as well for the Oblivion remaster.
Yeah.
I still don't know why it has an anti-cheat in it. It's a one-player game.
A lot
Fuck
of,
off.
yeah, a lot of it just feels like it's just there to be there, you know, like there really isn't a
Legal
need for-
obligations, just like, hey, we have this contract with the company.
Yeah,
We have to put this in our game.
Yeah.
pretty much.
I know that
because-
was a case for some games with like De Novo.
Yeah, honestly, like you said, there shouldn't be an anti-cheat for a one-player game. Like
I say if you're playing Sky without a motorcycle
and
and
even
full
then-
military
then it
ordinance, are you really playing Sky? No, you are not.
Sorry, I was talking over you.
Yeah, I'm used
Well, he
to
was
it.
talking over you too, so you know, tit for tat.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I'm used to getting.
I actually didn't hear murders end of things, so.
I'm
Murder, would you repeat?
And then there
You
was.
may speak, Murder.
Yeah.
God damn it, Ina! I'm trying to let him talk.
Anyways, yeah, like a lot of even like games that need the anti-cheat and use it, they don't always freaking work either, or like
Oh yeah, those get cracked in like a day or so.
yeah, like the one time I was playing Dark Souls 2 and I got invaded by a cheater, and that was horrible.
Yeah,
Just-
that is another thing with all these anti-cheats that get put in. Like all the anti-cheat software, it just get cracked so fast.
Yeah, it's like
And sometimes it cracks before the game fucking launches.
yeah, it's really like I understand it, but also it really feels like it's effort towards something that it won't like.
It feels like a waste of time.
Yeah, waste of time and effort. Yeah, because yeah, like people will find a way to break it, and
They'll do it
People-
fast because it's the internet and people are crazy.
yeah, but
Some
yeah,
people just see it as a challenge, not even just for the sake of cheating. Just like, it is
Yeah.
there, I must do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna break it because you
I-
have challenged me.
Actually, some government systems too. Hey, I got
Yeah, but people actually get
like
paid
the
for
executive
that.
producer.
Nice. Yeah, but people actually get paid for that too. And
Yeah.
some people do it just out of a sense of, hey, cybersecurity should be better. So if I show them their flaws, as they'll improve. That's
Toho.
the idea there.
June. One of the evil god sisters.
Yeah.
I think she's
She's the rich girl. The Ohio-sama.
Yeah, I think she's the one of poverty. Like she takes riches from everybody else because she's a bitch.
So she's capitalism.
Yeah, that's why she always looks like she's got so much money, because she takes it from everybody, and then in the end she loses it because of her sister, who is a pestilence god, if I recall correctly. And the funny thing about that is Shion becomes best friends with Tenchi, and Tenchi's extremely good luck cancels out her extremely bad fortune. So she's just like vibing with Tenchi because Tenchi's good luck like makes her not like a misfortunate person.
And Tenchi is a dick, man.
Yeah, they're besties.
Yeah, I mean, Tenchi deserves a bestie despite being a pain in the butt for everyone.
Yeah.
Guys, Ghastly did a new piece of artwork. I gotta show you. I'm gonna forward it over to my thread in.
Wait, I just saw something. Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
Alright,
God damn
I'll
it.
post it.
For piracy, I mean capitalism. Yeah, exactly. Your hard tweedledee, being a pirate is all right to be.
Yeah.
It's perfect. I love it.
I mean, could have added furry to it, but
Why would you do that? Monster fucker's hilarious enough.
I mean, it will be true for
also,
it would be true for Ghastly.
I think it also covers what Ina mentioned.
Yeah,
well,
Monster
it
Fucker
is.
does cover most furry types.
Does it? Yeah, I'm not familiar
It's
enough.
just
with
wider spreading.
I'm not familiar
Get
enough
it?
with
Wider
furry
spreading.
to
Also,
to say that.
it's
So
also includes things to Hagens and Rabbites.
Yeah, let me put it this way, Monster Fucker would cover not only like a Manticore, a Centaur, and other such things, it would also cover more minor things like Gorgons and humanoid bunnies. Those things that people consider monsters. But Monster Fucker is a lot more freaky because it's also gonna start flirting with Cthulhu and whatnot.
why are bunnies in there? We're not monsters.
Perspective.
Oh, I feel offended by that.
Also, Herman the Monster.
Oh,
Oh no, that wasn't. his
now I
name.
got
What was
Raven,
his
Phoenix, and Icebeard style pauldrons, which are going to be great for some friends of mine. Oh, nice.
Let me. Oh, Gossamer. What was his name? From the Looney Tunes, the freaking giant hairy monster.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh, that
That
guy.
is a
I-
child. That is a child.
Is it?
Yes, he's canonically a child. He's the witch's son.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, she adopted him.
an age.
Yeah, anytime he talks, he has that like really, really sweet voice. Yeah, he's a kid.
Just like Tartaglia. God damn it.
No, he's not forcefully aged. He's just big. Man, did y'all ever watch the Looney Tunes show?
I'm not sure.
Where they're
Maybe.
in suburbia.
Is
It's
he a
great.
child? Because there's a baby Gossamer and baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah, well that isn't exactly canon. Because Granny's still old in that one.
I mean,
Well, Granny's a lich, so
Like they're cartoons, but yep, Gossamer.
also, I'm
is-
not cute, so no.
He's 8 years old. Okay, there we go. That gives his exact age. He was in school in the Looney Tunes show.
Yeah, I don't think I ever remember hearing his voice, so I didn't even forget.
I mean, even if
He's just a kid.
I mean, murder, you and remembering. I'm sorry, but those are two things that don't really go well together. Ow!
Let's see if you fix this.
What
Yeah,
was?
alright, there you go, you flinched.
Yeah, I fixed it earlier. What was
Well,
that for?
we didn't have confirmation.
Yes, I did. Yes, we did, because I tried it out myself earlier.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It sounds like not here. The
Hmm.
fact that you can't dodge it is a skill issue.
Do you want me to dodge it? Because I can make that happen, you know?
Oh, hey, Foam got the 10%.
I'm nauseous. Murder has a memory spam of a goldfish. Not my words there. So, throw some stuff at the cat. I was going through an asteroid field. No, I was not. I'm still seated in my own chair. Behind my desk.
That is affected by inverse gravity. Excuse me.
Cat and run. Yeah, sure. Sure, run from the murder Leviathan. Scare. Nukes, I'm not going to save you from him.
They're a mild inconvenience at best.
Yeah. Now wait for him to
Anyways.
take it as a challenge.
All right, I looked it up. Foam was a little off. He's officially 9.
Foam! Misinformation!
Misinformation is a character in freaking what was it? It was that history show on WB. I can't remember the name of it.
I mean,
Historia, I think it was.
mistake
Was
sound tastier. I was
We
just
played
guessing
we played baseball while Mr. E watched us.
Oh, it was Hysteria, not Historia.
You're guessing
Alright.
based on the voice? Well, you were close.
I don't know, sounds like an excuse. Oh,
Every day we stray further from God.
but do we also stray further from anime, or?
No, we grow closer to anime because that is further from God.
No, because you can have the power of God and anime on your side.
Yeah, that's like having the power of darkness and light on your side. It's the
Yeah,
complete
yeah. You have to
opposite.
have complete balance
That's
between
why-
the two.
Oh, so you have to be
that's why the
Riku.
kid- That's why the
Yeah.
kid who has the power of God and anime on his side has the highest power level.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Murder gets it.
so in other words, Chaos decks and Yu-Gi-Oh are the best decks to run.
No, he has a point.
No, let him cook.
Hold on. No, let him. No, he has a point. There, I try my Patrick Warburg impression. It's not very good. God, Patrick Warburg's funny as shit.
Now that you talked about Legend of Mana, I'm looking up the retro achievements for it. I blame Murder for this.
Actually, you know what? I also want to look at the retro achievements of Legend of Mana because I like retro
I wonder what the
achievements.
retro achievements for Spider-Man 2, the video game.
If I know anything about retro achievements, they will probably be horrible, because most of the games I had interested in or maybe trying to get the retro achievement, most of them have been horrible. So this, I'm expecting Legend of Mana to be horrible as well.
Oh well, you know, you're not entirely wrong because the first
Clerics
one I
and Warlocks
see.
is the same thing to me. See, Warlocks are just clerics, but Warlocks are required to pay a more sinister cost.
I mean, yeah,
Clerics
there is,
are more a
There are
div-
celestial warlocks too who have to pay celestials.
I mean,
This is
that
why
can be
I go
evil
Hexblade.
clerics.
This is why I go Hexblade, because all the sword wants you to do is beat up the crap out of other people with the sword.
See, I'd say that clerics are usually of a more defensive persuasion, usually. While warlocks are a more offensive persuasion.
I was running.
well.
I was running a pretty offensive cleric in Pathfinder.
Yeah, not that clerics can't be like the buffest bitch in the house, but as a whole, they're usually geared towards people with a more defensive mindset.
Yeah. Also, speaking of Legend of Mana achievements, some of them are pretty bad.
I'm looking through it. I haven't found anything that is really offensive
Actually,
to me
if you
yet.
want to be funny about it, warlocks are clerics for gods that are not acknowledged by the government.
I mean,
So they don't get the tax benefits from them. Sound like warlocks are more.
Sir, I'm sorry. Your church has lost its tax exempt status, and you're now all warlocks instead of clerics now.
I mean, Nina, have you seen the Dark
You'll now have to
Harvest?
file your taxes as a warlock.
What did you say, murder?
Have you seen the Dark Harvest achievement?
No, not yet. I'm still going down it.
Yeah, it's one of the first ones.
One of the first ones. Not for me.
I guess.
What's funny about that is that implies that
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong website. Sorry.
a warlock group could apply to be clerics. It's like we'd like to get our god officially recognized by the states.
I mean, probably. Okay, let's see.
Also, I do know who the true patron for the Hexblade subclass is, so.
Redefine.
I
God damn it! The first one is already a pain in the ass that I see here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
no.
I know. This is. What was that, Doppel?
I said, oh no.
Yeah, it's. Yeah,
How do you do that? You would have needs. You would need to have the player to control him or something.
probably.
The heck?
And yes, and
The third one
Yes,
is also already a pain in the butt.
yeah,
Because if I remember, they have pretty high magic defense.
yeah.
And
Hey,
it's
can you
not-
look up the achievements for the original Tales Symphonia? I'm curious.
The GameCube one. I'll look it up while
Yeah.
sparing.
These should be sufficiently awful.
Yes, they probably are. I can already guess one of them, but
Let's see. Title, progress, but on the highest difficulty. Progress, title, progress. Collecting all the treasures, progress on the highest difficulty, progress on the highest difficulty.
yeah, okay, these are
event.
horrible. I'm never going to be doing retro achievements, I think, at this point.
Looking at it, the Tales of Symphonia ones aren't terrible so far.
They're pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's like getting
Play the game, do the events.
Go further to the bottom. There will probably be some horrible ones.
I'm sure the secret boss for the ultimate weapon's on there.
The Symphony of the Night one started out pretty well as well until we got further to the bottom, remember?
Yeah, no, I'm just it's a lot of it's to be fair, a lot of it is just missable events, which is a Tales in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
I have
going.
a follow-up one to do. For you to look into. Falsebound Kingdom.
Yeah, this title is completely missable because you could easily screw it up, but that's just because it's a title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
I think Tales of Symphonia completion at least has one thing going for it, and that's the new game plus. So you technically have another chance at all of these without having to restart everything.
I double. I will say this: the retro achievements often have the small stuff like where it would be like, oh hey, I can just do that, and then it'd be like, yeah, actually that only works on if you don't do that.
Wait, so it would stop counting it if you go into New Game Plus and try the achievement again?
Mm-hmm.
That's really dumb. It's I get a fresh start at this without having to reset all the achievements. What the fuck?
I mean, at the
Steam isn't that cruel.
I mean, for example, like for Legend of Mana, for example, there is one. Oh, hey, beat this boss. You need to beat this boss without taking damage. Okay, fine, fair enough. And then there is. Oh, you can also not use this, and this. That would make it easier.
Yeah, like that one for the Gigarex at the Luan High Road.
Among others, there are several of those.
Yeah.
Anyways.
The only.
Can you look up Falsebound Kingdom?
Alright, Falsebound Kingdom. Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom.
Yeah, for Tales of Symphonia, the only ones that I really feel like would be a problem besides the titles is probably watching 150 and 300 skits in one playthrough.
I mean, I already do that anyways.
So, join
yeah.
those.
And they are
Alright.
muted, probably because they're new to the server. That's my guess.
Who even is it? Yeah, Alexa Ray, they just joined today.
Hold on. I was getting messages from them. Oh, they're probably up.
It doesn't. There's no achievements for Falsebound Kingdom.
Oh, hey.
Really? Anyways,
But by the way, to 100% Tales of Symphonia, you need to play the game at the very least twice.
Yeah, because you need to do both routes.
Mm-hmm. And you also need to do it on Mania difficulty.
So, but yeah, that's at least you could still do that with at least one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's like about 10 people playing the game, but there's no achievements.
Wait, there's 10 people actually playing Falsebound Kingdom right now.
Oh no, yeah. One of them's Magikarp X, which is just a shiny Magikarp.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the last comment on the retro achievement page was like last year, and they're like, yeah, there's still no achievements. But yeah.
I don't know how many people actually like that game.
Are there people that like this game?
I mean, there's people playing the game, so...
I mean...
I guess some people do. I know
does-
Duels to the Roses is more popular, probably because PS2 is more popular, but
Just because
I've
people
never
are
heard
playing it
anything
doesn't make it...
particularly...
doesn't make it that if they like it. Some people just are into that.
No,
I've never heard anyone actively bash the game, except for one point where you have to get Moisture Creature.
To be honest, I'm
There's a
surprised...
social horror-like little company called Cargo Duty that could be worth checking out, but I don't know if their servers what the game is actually like. Ah, okay.
Sorry, Murder, what were you saying?
I'm actually surprised that there is a game on this website that doesn't have any achievements. That surprises me.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
they'll get around to it.
And then you can play through the game again, but with achievements. Double suspiciously quiet.
Oh, I'm just spamming them.
Alright, hey Mouse, you being a brat? You being a brat? Yeah, you're a brat.
I mean, it's a cat. Cats are brats. It's second nature to them, next to being tsundere.
What? What are you meowing about? You guys hear him?
Nope.
I cannot.
Hey, meow again.
Meow again. Stefan is still.
Nah.
Oh.
I'm not mean to Mouse. He's a
Nah.
brat, but he's my brat. He's my brat. You're my brat, Mouse.
Murder
Oh,
is
yo,
such a cat dad.
Yeah, I've always been a cat dad.
We're not getting a cat, Dad and the cat.
Pretty much. Hey, Murder! There's a stray cat you can adopt. Just make sure to neuter it first.
Nah, the funny thing is my dad isn't actually a cat person, but Mouse loves him. If my dad's not feeling good, Mouse will just go in his room to check on him. It's adorable.
Yeah, it's either adorable or he's checking if his dinner is ready yet.
Hey, Fetty. Hey, Fetty. Up. Hey, Fetty. Hey, Fetty. Alright,
Yes?
alright.
But Murder, about adopting a stray cat.
Nah, I'm good enough with my own one cat.
You just have to neuter this one.
Remember, spay and neuter your strays.
Yeah, exactly. And that particular stray likes to be stepped on, so. I'm horrible today, I feel like.
Only today.
Yes. I'm not sure why, but.
Oh, hey, there's a whole category with the hardest achievements.
Oh, wow. Yay. Yoo-hoo.
Let's see. This is Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time has the hardest achievement.
Of course, which one is it?
In a single session, beat the game after having obtained every spiritual stone, every medallion, every song, and GMC and GS displays, and without ever taking damage. No ISG or equip swap. Check the form to see which skips are allowed.
All right, I was doing a little bit of moderation actually because of that person who popped in.
Ah,
I was looking over some stuff. They were just an art scammer.
I'm one of those.
I have kicked them from the server and I personally blocked them.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why I was quiet.
That makes
Fished
sense.
out their pitch. Once I saw what it was and what they were offering, like, yeah, this is definitely a scammer.
Yeah,
Alright.
they've been active lately.
Yeah.
It's like spring
Well-
comes along and they suddenly spring into action.
But yeah, in one session, beat the game and not taking damage.
And get
Like, what kind of nonsense is this?
and get everything.
Well, every stone, song, and medallion, and I don't know what the GMC and GS displays are.
GMC and G. They are exactly the same. Like I saw a while back that pretty much a lot of these art scammers pretty much are they pretty much set up multiple profiles and then there's only one person behind that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why a lot of times.
And even if it's not just one person, it could be like bots being deployed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also be a reason for the homogeneity. Or even then, there's also the angle of it could be several people working for a scam company.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a script.
Or nowadays, it can just be AI.
Yeah. Yeah, but like they actually kidnap people for these scam companies and whatnot. It's kind of fucked up.
This is a bullshit achievement.
Oh.
Defeat any loop of Contra in under 10 minutes.
Defeat what?
any loop of Contra in 10 minutes.
Okay.
How long does a loop of Contra usually take?
I have no idea.
I mean,
It's an older game. They're hard as dicks, but also they're particularly shorter, which is why they're hard as dicks.
Second hardest, or second achievement in the hardest achievements list is defeat Bowser and Bowser in the Sky with 120 stars in 2 hours or less. This is Mario 64, by the way.
yeah.
So you can't speedrun the castle.
Yes, you can.
So with the long jump, you gotta speedrun the worlds. Because you have to do it with so many stars.
Yes, you have to do a 100% run.
Also, this is in a these some of these are in subsets, which are not like additional achievements. This one's in the Mario one is in the subset Speed Run Showcase.
Yeah.
And the Legend of Zelda one was in the bonus subset. So I'm guessing these bonus achievements are just like balls to the walls difficult.
Let's see what.
There's 106% achievements.
Okay, so for reference, the current world record for 120 stars is 1 hour and 35 minutes. So
they're giving you 25 extra minutes past the world record to do this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's see what the easy achievements are.
And that is if you are playing on the Nintendo, if you are using legit hardware, because if you're playing on a third-party console, you have about 3 minutes less for it.
I guess the load times are just that much better on third-party.
Yeah.
Back and scared of the weather where I am at the moment. Oh no.
No, actually, third party has to take the world record for third party is 3 minutes longer than the one for the N64. So.
Well, that might just be a skill issue.
I don't know. For the version that is available on Virtual Console, it's actually 4 minutes longer than the N64 version. So I guess the N64 it just loads it faster. What's the weather like
there? What's happening? Is there a tornado? It's storming where I am, whether it be heavy rain, thunder, lightning, or just heavy rain. Aww. Oh dear.
Very, very frightening me. Galileo.
Well, just cuddle under a blanket, make yourself some hot cocoa or something. And just, just vibe with us for a bit. I hope I can distract you enough. Can't handle that kind of weather. I get it. Well, I've never been afraid of that stuff myself. I can always understand people's fears of such things.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in Tornado Alley, so, kind of weather happened every now and then.
Me and my family
the Midwest, where the world throws all of its weather.
Me and my family, on the other hand, we used to go into hurricanes for fun.
Yeah, don't do that for fun. I feel like this is a great way to get sniped by a pebble.
Nah.
It's called Darwinism.
Yeah, and we obviously
Seem worse on someplace really high when it happens. I see. You saying handle putting a spin on things.
Then again, I am a meat miracle.
If you ever feel too nervous, you can always eat Inabian.
Oi!
Indeed, you can.
Oi! I'm not to be thrown for to deal with nervousness. Pat my head for it.
Quick, Kobe!
Pat my head. That is better. It will make you feel a lot better than eating me.
Yeah, just put a little
I don't know. You can do both.
Of a recycling bin.
What?
And then we can send Dina home.
Okay, I'm trash. I get it. Fine.
No, the recycling bin. He said the recycling bin.
That's still trash. Just recyclable trash.
Yeah, exactly. It means there's something worthwhile out of you.
I see how it is.
I mean, we could always skin you and sell your fur if you'd prefer that.
So I'm having fish tonight, it seems like.
Having one fish. I'm not a fish.
I see two
I don't
of
know what
them.
you plan on doing to me.
I see two of them.
I am technically not a fish.
Technically. You say with a fish profile picture?
Oh yeah, it's one of my druidic forms.
I see. Well, you are currently a fish then.
If it looks like a fish, it's a fish. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I have two fish here with me.
I've yet to see a fish with fucking spider eyes and
And
big
no-
old bitties.
Hey there, Wild.
Oops.
Hi, Walden.
Hey, Wild.
And now we have something
Oh,
else other than a fish with us.
I'm starting to get hungry, and Ina's starting to look good.
Do I need to get out
Nothing
my
I can
hammer?
say.
I mean, not sure if it would do anything.
I'm sure it would do something.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
I also will tell you, waifu.
Ah, crap, I am hungry. I'm gonna go make some sandwiches.
Yeah,
Okey-dokey.
run away! Run away!
He's got to go batter himself up.
Peterson going with Yandere? Nah, Peterson just wants to have some fish. I mean, fish is nice.
You miss sandwiches? I mean, nothing's stopping you from eating one, but enjoying it's another concept.
I think, if I recall correctly, foam is avoiding carbs or something. Yeah, see? Ow, 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 ow!
What do you get when you bury a witch in a sand? Or a witch in sand?
Fellow sand.
You're not wrong. A sandwich.
By the way, is that something in Yokai Watch, a sandwich?
I don't believe so.
There's a
There's,
missed opportunity there.
Yeah, there's Sandmen or Sandma. Well, technically he goes from Sandma to Sandman.
At least it's not, they're not sea, man.
What do you get when you mix a snowman and a vampire? Is the vampire a dad? Because if it is, you get a popsicle. A frostbite. Oh, that's good.
That's a good one.
Mhm.
I thought my popsicle one was clever.
Yeah, it was. 7 points out of 10. Oh no, Munchtek escaped. Talking about food.
He ate all the food. I had to go find some. No Munchlax spawn. Yeah, Ina has like a Pokemon community bot thing. Not sure how it works, but it's there.
Yeah, it's there. You can catch things. Or be frustrated if you keep missing. It's a reminder. What? Is Indy around?
They are soon.
Yes, Indy is.
Soon, soon.
Indy is indeed soon. You are correct about that one.
Wilson, fire somebody.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Oh, who are we firing?
God, I love those 7 bits.
Let's fire everyone that knows what they're talking about.
Oh, that's just the Trump administration.
Exactly.
What idiot designed this thing?
Still going through and doubling prices. Ah, you're doing that. The internet people, I don't know.
I'm still going through and doubling the price.
You're doing great!
I'm doing everything!
Phone taking the Nintendo approach.
Well, he makes things. He has to.
I mean,
Also, did you guys see fucking Xbox raised all their fucking prices?
Yep, they did, and
They did?
PlayStation did as well.
Yeah. Now the new Xbox Series X costs like $600. That sounded like a Pokemon episode title being announced the way she said, I'm doing everything!
I'm calling it
Monsters vs.
the
Aliens.
thanks for voting for stupid anti-sale. I mean, so you would have done that regardless of who that won then?
No, it's more just to rub it in. It wouldn't be necessary. Time Strange in the new Digimon story is $70 when it comes out. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to this increased price we're getting.
Just wait until GTA 6 drops and see how bad it gets then.
They actually delayed that again
Yeah.
until next year.
Yeah, but just wait to see how bad it gets when that drops.
And there were like murmurings around the internet and boardrooms, like they would hope that Nintendo would price things higher so they could price theirs even higher.
The thing is, before Nintendo...
And while I get why Nintendo would raise its prices, because tariffs, inflation, etc., God, they didn't need an excuse to do that. Fuck. Maybe that much on Steam? Yeah, probably will be. One of my supplies either doubled in price or completely vanished. Commercial product, once readily available, known for constant sales, are pretty much gone. Yeah, our ports are fucking empty right now.
I wonder if it has anything to do with tariffs.
Oh, I guarantee you. I'm not even gonna be coy about that. Get it? Coy.
But you're always coy.
I found my save of Yokai Watch 3. That is post game. Bitchin'.
Is everything.
What's bitchin'?
Someone found their save file for Yokai Watch 3.
Now they can help you make up
Basically,
questions.
they found Yokai Watch 3. Not just finished product. Extra materials too. Yeah. Look like the only big thing that the US has coming out of it is wood. Like in terms of raw material, the only thing we really have going for us is wood.
結婚しよう My honey
Ah, Past just proposed to me. But Past,
Should I continue
Indian, I
Yokai
just
Watch on my
adopted you the
Switch,
other day.
Or my 3DS on English. Or 4, or should I do 3 Yokai Watch? The 3 Yokai Watch 2 version.
The answer is yes to all of them.
So, good question. Fun fact, Switch update letting me do the DLC for any of my accounts with 4 now thanks to Virtual Cart. I can continue forward a file or do post-game stuff.
Oh, neat. Oh yeah, Past.
Yeah, 4 kept crashing on me. That's why we haven't streamed it more.
I should really try.
Virtual Cart is how you re-download stuff. I see. I just keep it archived, and then I'll be able to re-download it from there. Even can do Shield on any accounts now. Strange. What?
What?
Do you have a problem with new accounts popping up on your Switch?
What?
Only one of my main accounts with it somehow. No? Okay, then I don't know what I... Because that sounds like a parental protection kind of thing. Just like, do you have a problem with this? Virtual card systems. Let's say Nintendo hates fun. So the virtual card system is not how it was originally pitched to us. It's not replacing all game types. It's only really going to be replacing games that are already just having just a code in a box.
Mhm.
That's what it's doing.
Yeah, like I have some PlayStation 4 games that only came with a code in the box, and those were not properly set that they only had the code in the box, so those were a disappointment for a bit.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that Nintendo's at least being honest about we're not putting anything in this box.
Mm-hmm. I wonder. Question. I might have an answer.
So yeah, the whole virtual
I mean,
card
that's
system
not to
is
say they
nothing
won't
new.
use it more since they have a proper setup
Right.
for it, but that is currently its intended
Yeah,
purpose.
but
It's just
here's the
just a
thing:
code box.
most companies they were using it with stuff like Ubisoft and Activision. So
Those are key cards you're talking about? Yeah.
yeah,
Since my birthday is 10/14, should I get myself a copy of Violet or Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection game?
that's a while off.
Like-
That's October, right? Yeah. Ow! Why am I getting bonked?
That is a good question. I lost my copy of Violet and I have a friend's copy.
Getting tenderized,
Hmm.
you know.
I'm going to tell your
Do
wife.
you enjoy playing Violet relatively often?
You deserved it for what? What did I do?
If you play it on the regular, then yeah, I'd get a new copy of Violet at that point. I mean, but if you don't play it on the regular, copy of ELA. Oh, Legends Arceus.
Yeah. I just
Oh yeah, when does Arceus release? Or not Arceus? Damn.
I was about to say
ZA?
Arceus is already out, but
ZA, yes, thank you. When does ZA release? I already
Um,
forgot.
end of this year, probably before the holidays. So probably in October,
Can we get a
November.
proper release date?
yeah, it says late 2025, so yeah, it's probably going to be in November.
Probably gonna be the usual Pokemon time frame,
Mhm.
November, October.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can try to get Arceus in a Shiny Pro game. Okay, so here's the thing. Even if you enjoy playing Violet, if you never played Arceus, I actually advise getting Arceus. Arceus has been one of the best Pokemon games they've made in a long time. It's so fucking good. Just down to the gameplay loop. Granted, I know someone who absolutely just doesn't care for that gameplay loop, but like almost everyone else, it is peak. Kakarot getting a Daima version with 2B discuss state. Yeah, they do that a lot. I'll try to complete the decks as much as I can before continuing the game. I get you. High hopes for ZA, so do I.
I also
Man,
have high hopes.
I hope we get alphas again. We probably won't, but God, I hope we do. Alphas
mean,
are so cool.
got
It's so
Megas.
cool just to have a gigantic Pokemon.
Just
We have
imagine
Mega.
a Mega Alpha.
Also, freaking what was I
Alpha
gonna say?
Mega Lopunny.
I mean,
You're
Mega,
welcome, furries.
Go on.
I'm
Do
still
the
I'm
main
still
stage
amused that
We'll get the Azure Flute active. Like how the Pokemon Legends are, so if you have an alpha Pokemon,
I'm-
send it to the
The Power 5 Megas had on at some
yeah,
point,
and they're
maybe.
and they're the maximum size to, if I remember correctly.
I'm still amused that one friend I used to have was like, oh, I don't really like Mega Lopunny. It just looks like Lopunny with it just looks like
Tights.
Lopunny. No, and I'm just like, yeah, and its fur patterns looks like ripped tights, and then all of a sudden they liked it.
It's like Lopunny, Mega Lopunny just looks like Lopunny. I'd hope so. It's a Lopunny.
But yeah.
But it has Riptide. Okay, now I like it.
Why does my Salamence look like a Salamence?
No, Mega Salamence looked like a croissant.
But he still looked like a Salamence, that's the thing.
Croissant.
He just looked like he's sort of like turtled in his legs.
Croissant.
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 And then freaking Gigantamax Snorlax just looks like an island turtle.
Fucking man, G-Max Snorlax was honestly the peak of G-Max designs. I know there's some really good ones out there, but goddamn, Snorlax is the best.
I still love.
Why does Roaring Moon look like Mega Salamence? I mean,
because
why does the Salamence?
Theoretical past.
Why does the Salamence on Jason's Pokemon look like a Salamence on Jason's Pokemon?
So I think the actual reasoning here is that Salamance's wings are already that very crescent shape. And considering the Paradox Pokemon don't actually exist in the past or future, they're from a theoretical past or future, it is creating the concept that people think is it. And Mega Salamence would be connected to that mindset. That's my theory on it. Okay, sorry, Murder, go on.
What was it again? Oh yeah. I'm still amused that Gigantamax Alchemy is just 100-tier cake.
I do like that.
It's just freaking cake.
Yes, Roy moves the Mega Salamence.
I mean, who doesn't like cake? I know some of you like
you know
my
it'd be
cake.
sick. You know it'd be really cool if like some of the Paradox Pokemons got Megas. If their originals had Megas, wouldn't that be kind of cool?
Mega Roaring Moon just looks like regular Salamence.
Perfect. Iron Valiant has a stroke trying to use 2 Megastone. Does not compute.
Like a Primal Flygon or something. Yeah, Flygon could use a Mega.
The past Pokemon sure looks futuristic.
Primal Pokemon.
We need more primals. We only have like 4 of them.
We only have 2 of them,
Yeah,
right?
2 of them are called Origins.
Yeah.
Which are the other
that's
ones?
still like ancient kind of deal.
Which are the other Primals?
Groudons and Kyogre, and then the origin forms of the 3 legendary dragons.
Dialga and Palkia.
Oh, those
And
things.
Giratina.
Oh wait, no, that would make 5 because Giratina. Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
that. Forgot that he had that naming scheme. Too.
I still want a Primal Magikarp.
Seems like...
Oh, you know what would be really cool? We get if Regigigas got a primal form.
Regigigas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually get rid of
That
Slow
could
Start.
work. Yeah, that
Yeah,
could
get
work.
get rid of slow start when it goes into its primal form, and give it some sort of really OP ability.
Yeah, give it Fast Start.
Or- Yeah, or Overclock. Its first 5 turns.
Overclock, it does the opposite of slow start. It makes it really good for 10 turns, but then it slows down.
No, 5 turns, not 10.
5 turns? Okay. But yeah, that'd actually be kind of sick.
Watch it be bent day 1.
We have Primal Dialga and Darkness, Time and Sky. Yeah, well, we also got them in Legends Arceus. They make a reappearance.
Yeah, but the forms are called Origin instead of Primal.
Yeah. Did they use the same design or not?
No.
No, they look more like Arceus and the dragons. That's
Different
why
designs?
they.
Okay. I never played
You meant they are different designs. If I recall correctly, the Primal Dialga just looks like a kind of a reddish Dialga.
Mm-hmm.
Reddish? What?
Still a normal type at the end of the day. Yeah, normal types are anything but normal, though.
Actually, you know what? With the Paradox Pokemon, they probably could have done a Paradox Magikarp. and just make it like this unstoppable monster.
Deja vu? I have a feeling.
This is
that
what it was
before.
before, and now it has to evolve to achieve this same power.
I feel like I've heard this rant from
There's a
Murder
Pokemon
before.
ROM hack of Diamond that has Dialga in the primal form called Bloody Diamond. It's like regular Diamond, with all the starters in the hometown lake. All the starters in the hometown lake? You mean they drowned all of them but fucking,
Water types?
What? I can't remember which one was the Sinnoh starters off the top of my head. No, that's Unova. Piplup. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Bloop bloop all day long. Bloop bloop bloop. I sing this song. I'm gonna bloop bloop.
I'm getting my Gen starter sets mixed up.
Oh, there's been like what 9 gens so far.
Yeah, we're on 9, I believe.
Eh,
Gonna be 10 in a couple of years.
It doesn't help that I didn't really play Gen 4 and 5 for a while. I missed 4 almost completely, but I played a little bit on my brother's.
I missed Gen 5 and I
oh no, Murder missed out on the Weather Wars.
I was playing.
I also
I was playing
missed,
Gen 5 at the point where it was already long over, but X and Y hadn't come out yet.
Wait,
so
wait.
before 6, but by the time that 5 was dead.
Was Heart Gold, Soul Silver 5 or 4?
4.
Alright, yeah.
4.
Alright, yeah, the only
Murder
part
missed
I
out
played...
on the Gen 5 being the.
Hey, with
You know,
SP,
boss,
there's
I'm not
Spirit
even going to
Alolan
argue
forms?
with you on that one. You are allowed that opinion. I don't agree with
What
it,
does Pokemon have?
but
Weather Wars?
I will
It's
respectfully
basically
disagree with it.
Yeah, the Weather Wars were basically just like Grana and Kyogre, and then whenever hidden abilities really became popping off.
Yeah, because 5 was when they really started being easier to access.
Yeah.
I only played Oras in Gen 6.
Well, what are you shocked about, boss?
I actually played the shit out of my Y version. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was the first Pokemon game that I bought myself.
Hey, 5th Gen is 3. I bet you like trumpets.
I grew up with 3 so much, as you can tell by the games I've streamed, being just me, like being like, oh yeah, back in Coliseum and Gale Darkness.
Oh man,
and Red Rescue Team was part of Gen 3, and Emerald, of course, is part of Gen 3.
Yeah, but why would you like the Gen 5? Gen 5 was horrible.
Sorry,
I feel so
Marty, you were saying.
old. Yeah, I feel so old because I grew up with Gen 1.
See, I had a Gen 1 game, and my brother had a Gen 2 game, so I did experience those before I got Emerald.
Yeah.
So, but once again, that was because I had an SP though, so I could play Color and Game Boy games.
Right, I thought all Game Boy Advance could play Game Boy games.
The Micro cannot.
Okay, you have Micro, but all the other ones.
Yeah. And then there was the freaking GBA slot in the DS, which was actually
it
great.
used the same hardware as the Micro. That's why I couldn't.
Yeah, I know. I just liked the connectability between games that the DS era games had.
I have a question.
Like,
Do
if
you
you-
like
if you
Pokemon
had a-
and Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, I do. I like both of them.
Do you like Digimon?
I never really got into Digimon, but
You
I've
know what?
enjoyed it well enough.
You know what? You should try Digimon. Digimon's pretty fun.
Like, and it's mostly just a matter of I played a little bit of the of one of the PS2 games, and I enjoyed that. But it was a friend's game, so I didn't play much of it. But it was enjoyable. So maybe at some point I'll pick up Sliverstooth. That seems very much in the same vein as that PS2 game.
Yeah,
Cybersloot is good. I enjoy
I heard the
Cybersloot.
DS games are rough though.
Yes, yeah.
It's Sun and Moon.
Digimon,
No,
Digital
the regular
Monsters,
DS games
Digimon
for
are the
Digimon.
champions.
Yeah. They also had
Oh, come on.
well,
Like, I know why the English Digimon team is
There's a
iconic,
Pokemon ROM
but
hack that
Butterfly is way better.
combined them called Pokéduel. It's Pokemon, but everyone's replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But actually, Digimon's one of my earliest memories.
Yeah,
To be
Butterfly.
honest, though.
Alright,
So
yeah,
basically,
like-
when I was in daycare or foster care, there was a TV up front, and I think they had it on VHS. The first few episodes of the original Digimon.
Heb je even een team? Ja, Braveheart is also good. Braveheart is on my workout playlist.
Also, the ones I meant was Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, which was DS.
All original Pokédex take my money.
Ah, okay.
Fast is easy
And,
to please.
Yeah, I heard those DS games, like all the DS Digimon games, were really rough.
I don't know. I enjoyed playing Dusk, but then again, it had a Moon Bunny in
It's
it.
more like they're hard to get into for someone who isn't an established Digimon fan, because they could be complicated and not very beginner friendly.
I mean,
That's what
you get-
I've heard.
Yeah. Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are pretty fun too. I still need to get a Cyber Sleuth.
Gen 1 are still. No, Gen X, I agree with that. I'm not a Gen
Switch
1er,
game
so.
Case Pokédex. Well, that's fun.
What was
Dawn
this
and
about?
Dusk,
Pokedex?
Japan names are Moonlight and Sunburst. Ooh. When localized, Dawn team was localized right, but Dusk wasn't. Japan, Dusk is Nightclaw. In English, it's Nightcrow. I don't know, I kind of like Nightcrow.
Ah,
I don't know that
classic
shit, but I kind
Bandai.
of like that.
Classic
That feels
Ban-
like someone made a typo.
classic Bandai
I'm just like,
Namco.
fuck it, the game ships tomorrow.
But my favorite monster raising game is also another dead franchise.
Monster Rancher, right?
Rancher.
Yeah.
I was just guessing.
I loved freaking Monster Rancher.
Look, if there's
They had
if there's
they
a
had a
dead
remaster
franchise,
or
Murder
something,
probably
didn't
likes
they?
it.
Yeah, remaster the first two games.
Yeah. I had that as like a duo pack.
Three.
Also, the
three
story in Gen
is an
5.
experience.
What about the story in Gen 5? It's kind of sucky. The Gen 5 story is so
Someone said make
overrated.
it Light Falcon and Nightcrow makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been fun. But I feel like Crow was like someone made a typo and just like, it game ships tomorrow, fuck it.
the story in Gen 5 is like someone from r/I'm 14 and This Is Deep wrote it.
Man, a lot of these monster collector games really tried during the DS and 3DS era, didn't they? Like, I know Spectrobes was a thing. My brother really got into that.
My heart. I'm sorry, boss, but
I, of course, am
someone has to
obsessed
tell
with
you the
Yokai
truth.
Watch.
I want to try Monster
Monster
Hunter. What is my
It's always
favorite
where to
gen?
go.
Gen 4 probably, or Gen 6?
Speaking of Monster Hunter Stories tried its hand in that. It got 2 games out of it.
Yes, stories look fun, to be honest. I
It is fun. I've played a bit of 2. It's
Hey,
fun.
Murder, we need to continue World at some
I
point.
definitely recommend it if you ever want to pick it up. They're on
we need to
Steam.
continue what?
We need to continue World at some point.
Back with
Yes,
Plugged
4
in.
and
Welcome
6.
back.
I liked 4 and 6. Problem?
Man,
How about Poke
So-
Battle you for it?
6 is Alola 7 or is Alola still 6?
Alola
Alola
7.
7.
Okay. So
Six
here's the
was
thing with Gen
France.
7.
I think that's why Pass was surprised it's 6, because 6 is France, and Ina's canonically opposed to France.
Yeah, but 6 also had the Megas.
Yeah. So, well, 7 also had Megas.
Yeah, but they also introduced Z-moves, so 7 is all automatically bleh.
So here's the thing with 7. I actually enjoyed playing through Sun and Moon.
I
Except
did as
I had
well.
Sun, so. But problem is, when I went and played Ultra Sun, it's pretty much the exact same game with some minor changes
Mm.
until
Yeah,
a certain point And by the time I got to that point, ironically, I stopped at the point where it was about to drastically change. And it was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm so tired. It's all just the same. I've enjoyed this before, but like, son of a bitch.
Okay, but
I ironically stopped right at the point it was about to drastically change.
okay, Pass. Why is 6 wasted potential? And if your answer is just Zygarde? Because Gen 6 also has
flaw with.
Gen 6 also has Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you know.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is that they were not the first versions of Sun and Moon.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is their only failing.
That
and because
and
that
and
is their
AFC
failing,
moves.
it is harsh on them.
That and the AFC moves.
Z moons
hang
are
on.
fine.
No.
You'll live.
No.
Let people like things.
No.
Once again, Snorlax having one of the peakest Z moods, by the way.
Ja, Pancake. Jij wil hopelijk fix Gen 6. You still haven't said anything about what is wrong with Gen 6. That's
Actually, here's something kind of fucked with Gen 6. One of the legendaries is just objectively superior to the other one.
yes.
At least you can get in arguments about Zacian and Zamazenta for different varying reasons. Nah, Xerneas just outclasses Yveltal.
Yes.
And he's even super effective against him.
Yes, and
I love Yveltal so much, but God, he gets such a short end of the stick. I'm a dog flying type, and I'm the new legendary. Congrats, we made up a new type that's super effective against you and your counterpart legendary, who has a really good setup move, who is also that type. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Geomancy is so freaking broken, especially with Power Herb.
It's like, well, thanks. I feel useless now. Do I at least get a Mega? Nope. Talk about missed opportunity there.
And then there's also the Zygarde thing. I can understand why people don't have issues with.
There's a lot of cut content from X and Y, to be fair, and Zygarde is one of it.
I mean, France does like cutting things, mostly heads, but
It wasn't France who made it.
it's set in France.
But yeah, there's actually apparently a ton of cut content.
Extra service broke, the story is nothing, and random trainers are better than any important trainer in the game. And instead, important trainers have empty move slots in their team.
Yeah, that was weird. Why did Chirno only have fucking pedal dance in his Rose Ray?
Why not? The dude likes
At
to
least
dance.
give it something else. Give him options to not just dance. I know you like dancing, but like,
But here's
even if you're programmed to never use them, at least fill the slots.
Here's the thing though, like, you say the story is nothing, but as I said, the story in Gen 5 is also nothing. It's literally a nothing burger. And only the people are over.
You shut your mouth. The story in Gen 5 is good.
If you are 14 and are looking for something deep, yes.
It's so mean.
It's true though.
It's not like super edgy or anything like that.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah,
Yeah.
you want to know something? You
The,
wanna know
the,
something?
the only me Gen 5 has is
Hold on,
Skyla.
they're arguing about Gen 5.
Skyla is probably one of the best things that came out of Gen 5.
I like those leaked documents. Those are great.
What leaked documents about Skyla?
It was not just about Skylar, it was about the other gym leaders, like the design concepts behind them.
And X and Y has pickles in his burgers. Well, joke's on you. I like pickles on
That
my
sounds
burger.
like a plus to me. I like pickles on my burger.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, sorry, Murder, you're
so,
trying to say something.
thank you for convincing me that X and Y is better.
I can't even remember what it was now.
Alright, so let's know. Ina praising something that's French. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
right?
I have praised Astolfo
So
before.
shocking. Yeah, but Astolfo's isn't French. He's British. He just works for the French.
French enough.
Yeah, he's a British prince, if I remember correctly.
To be fair, I also like Gen 6, but it's also because Gen 6 remade my favorite gen, so...
Yeah, Oris was fire.
Oris
Man,
was
talk about an
good.
upgrade in design.
Oris was so good.
Oris was...
And Oris is part of
cooking
Gen
with
6,
the
so that
new
makes
design.
Gen 6 also a step up as well. What is it?
Man, fuck. What they did with the admins, it was great. They were so forgettable before, but those redesigns really made them stick out.
Mm-hmm.
Maxi kind of looks like a dork, but you know what? That's fine.
That's half the gen. Gen 5 was all peak. No, it wasn't.
I liked the story of Gen 5, but they also dropped a ball. And Ina knows exactly what I'm talking about.
You talking about Kira?
My biggest contention about Gen 5.
Oh, that they didn't bring back the triple battles after Ort.
No,
What
not
about
having
rotation
true-
battles?
not having the final form of Kyurem.
Yeah, I don't even know if it'd be technically possible to get the final form of Kira anymore. Or, well, it wouldn't even be Kira at that point. We don't know what Pokemon was the original dragon.
To put
And
it,
it's hard
to put it
it's hard to
simple,
say if we would even be able to physically create that with 3 such large beings now.
but here's my opinion on Gen 5. Gen 5 overall did not add anything to the Pokemon franchise in terms of gameplay or anything else. Like, what from Gen 5 has lasted into the other games?
We need a Legends Kyurem so we can find out what that original dragon was.
Yes.
Even if we never get to use it, and we just see it split and then we catch things, we need to
You know
see
what?
what it was.
They had a boss form version only of Eternatus. Why can't they do the same thing with Kyurem?
I don't know why that was boss only anyways. That was weird. It's like I expected that to be his Gigantamax form. Nope.
Yeah,
I'm
No, it
very
had-
confused.
It
Confused
had the
fictional
highest
set.
defense. It had the highest defense and special defense of all Pokemon in all games. Even higher than Shuckle.
it also has the highest HP, I think, of all Pokemon in all games, right?
Hmm?
It also had the highest HP.
No, his was pure defensive value.
Uh,
I think Chansey still has the record for highest HP, doesn't she?
that would be Blissey.
Or Blissey?
Let's see.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said Chansey.
Oh, you were taking a chancey there.
I took a Chansey on the name.
But yeah, in my opinion, Gen 5 has done literally nothing that has lasting effect on the Pokemon franchise at all. Like, yeah, okay.
About that.
About what?
Have you seen the Thirsty Inn fans? It's had an effect somewhere, that's for sure.
I was talking about the main things. Hidden Grotto season, a bit of
He was
fusion.
talking about mechanically.
Hidden
I've
Grottos.
also had Zoroark.
Hidden Grottos were that's just a reading from Gen 3 seasons. Was also Weather was also introduced in
No, he
Gen 3.
he specifically said seasons, not weather.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, this things look a little bit different. It had literally no effect on
Fusion.
the gameplay.
They had 2 different fusions in Gen 5, technically. They had the whole thing with Kyurem, and then they had a whole manga where they fused with the Pokemon called Reburst.
I don't
The main
think
character had a Zekrom.
I don't think we should count like outside of games because
Yeah, that's my main issue. There is no lasting gameplay things from it. So
you could argue that Gen 1 started the whole fusion thing.
Yeah, Bill had had that accident.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? That was a game, but I was more talking about Venutoys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that happened in the Adventures manga.
And
Yeah,
in the
Gen 1
anime.
also had fusion,
And in the anime.
but it wasn't a gameplay mechanic. It was
And the,
just a
and the
plot
anime
thing.
also introduced alpha Pokemon, like with the tentacle one.
They also had
that's
the
true.
Dragonite.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, so a lot of these gameplay mechanics have all been just random episodes from the original anime that just seem to be expanded on. Terrestrialization is just Crystal Onyx.
Exactly. And
Of course,
Gigantamax were the episodes with those Gengar and
There was the
Alakazam.
Island of Giant Pokemon. There was the Giant Tentacles. There was the
There was those
Dragonite. And if you
ancient
really
Jigglypuff.
want to,
Yeah.
and if you want to expand on, the Island of Giant Pokemon, the Future Paradox Pokemon,
Oh, right.
Pink Pokemon was a precursor to Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Also, I feel like the orange. I feel like the Orange Islands kind of turned into the CV Islands and.
That's absolutely like that.
Yeah.
And the whole Orange Island gyms challenges were pretty much refurbished into the trials in Gen 7.
It's kind of interesting to see like past ideas that they've now like fully expanded on now in the series.
Yeah, just
that's fun.
Yes, let's just.
What do you think the next mechanic will be?
Let's just
Oh
hope
yeah,
that
of course,
something.
alphas. I think one of you mentioned that.
Let's just hope that some
With
things
the
they will leave on the cutting room floor though.
Let's see.
Mm.
You
Let's see
leave
the
that
next.
Typhlosion tail where it is, in the trash.
Let's see. After Mega, Giga, and Terra, the next one should be Peta.
We already had Zeta with Zemo, so.
All right, what should be PETA? Whatnot?
Team
What
Plasma
original anime
reappears.
episode are we gonna PETA?
Team Plasma reappears with Peta.
PETA what?
Petan.
What are they doing?
People
What are
for
they
the
doing? What does
ethical
it do? What
treatment
does
of
PETA do?
animals.
What?
People for the
Oh.
ethical treatment of animals.
God damn it!
PETA is in PETA. I get it.
God damn it!
Fuck.
Murder! Bad murder! Bonk!
I'm sorry, I'm too clever.
That's one way of saying it, but
Save it for the Gen 5 remix.
yeah.
Well.
That's pretty much what Gen 5 is. Peta and the
Actually,
Pokemon
yeah,
story.
they
Yeah,
probably could do
we'll get it chibi, but
Oh man, I hated that. It was just Gen 4, but chibi.
I
Like,
hated
they didn't
my biggest
add
issue with it
anything.
is that it doesn't have platinum content.
That and some other things.
There's lots of random issues of it, but I think the not having platinum content is the biggest offender.
Mm-hmm.
that, and it was a lot. Like most of the remasters or remakes, pretty much did took whatever was in that current gen and applied it to the remake and
And I'm saying this as someone who didn't mind the chibi art style.
I didn't
thought-
mind the chibi art so either, but it was less of a remake and more of a we repainted it to look modern because
I really don't want to touch it 5, but I know they will. They might. Well, to be fair, that game was mostly outsourced, so it might. And they have heard what people thought, so they might not go that direction again.
I passed.
So there's a chance, even whenever they get to Gen 5 remakes, because it's gonna happen. Everything gets them.
I'm
That,
just hoping
they'll
they'll do Ultimate Kyurem in it.
Because
Pass.
technically, Oras is a remake as well.
Mm,
And that was a bitchin' remake.
Pass, I will tell you something. A lot of people don't want to want them to touch Gen 5 because Gen 5 it does. God, being me. I don't know why I hate Gen 5 so much. Like with Gen
I
7.
don't know why you hate Gen 5 that much either. Jesus Christ.
Like, I know why I hate Gen 7. But I have no idea why Gen 5 is just like... No, I just don't like it.
Better be in-house or all right. Even just better instruction might help.
Gen 5, I think, was also the only one that had a quote-unquote sequel third game.
That was.
Which
At least
was
of the
also in
mainline
2 fucking games.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I say of the mainline games because technically Gale Darkness is a sequel. And, I don't know if any of the Rescue Team games are sequels or not.
I mean, the Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, God,
sequel.
the Ranger games are technically sequels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the rescue games, each protagonist is a different child that got kidnapped from their own world.
Oh, are they? I only played the first one. I didn't know.
Man, with how Paz is willing to riot, it seems you would think he is American instead of from Europe. So.
No, that sounds very French.
Ooh, Paz, double called you French.
Well, I mean, the French did burn down the Tesla dealership, so...
Hell
Fair
yeah.
enough. But from what I know, Paz isn't French.
He's, well, I don't know exactly where he's from. I always thought he was British, but...
Oh, actually, I just realized Arceus is just an expansion on the Safari Zone.
Legends Arceus?
Yeah. And technically by extension, so will ZA, since it's using a similar capture system.
In a way, I guess.
Yeah, Safari Zone.
You're correct, Murder. Ah, so Paz is from the land
Like I said,
from...
expansion on it, but yeah.
So Paz is from the land from Eternal Rain and Fog.
Anyways, I wonder what old anime episode. Oh, I know. The new mechanic will be Jesus. From the ghastly episode when Misty held up a cross.
God damn it.
You know what? I doubt it's gonna happen, but I do kinda want the new mechanic to be Reburst. Because I really love Reburst.
I feel like they'd make that a spin-off rather than a main game.
I'm still waiting for it.
Yeah, it is long overdue.
I feel like Murder's favorite Digimon season is Frontiers.
Nah, actually, like Frontiers was fun, but it
I did like Frontiers. Only my main issue with Frontiers is that the main character duo pretty much at some point was like the only ones fighting. Like everyone needed to fight,
pretty
but
much.
it's
That's how it is with a lot of Digimon's anime, though.
I don't agree with it. In a lot of them, the other characters at least can do something. Like, Fur 01 had a bit of an issue with it, but they pretty much fixed that in Tri. But,
Yeah, but no, like in the first 2 seasons, a lot of it did come down to the Jogresses. Like a lot of the big major fights were like largely to Jogress, because hell, none of the protagonists besides Taichi and Yamato, none of them go past
yeah, I know.
Ultimate.
I know, that's what I'm saying. 01 had a bit of that issue there, but at least the others were still fighting and got some kills in.
And then
I just
02
realized another series that tried to get its feet off the ground during the DS era. Bakugan.
Bakugan was a thing. I kind of liked it, but at the same time...
They tried to reboot it too. It did not go well.
No. I kind of liked Bakugan. Bakugan was kind of interesting.
Bakugan and Beyblade kind of fell to the wayside.
Bakugan has.
To be fair, they keep making new Beyblade. I'm pretty sure.
Bakugan has fun character designs though.
But Bakugan, I think they just stopped making that in general.
I heard Bakugan. Hey there, Luna.
Hey Z.
I'm sorry. Did you say I kind of like Jeet? No, I did. I no. Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, I think what's really hurt Bakugan's original run that made them have to reboot it is they stopped focusing on multiple Bakugan per battle. It was always just the same exact Bakugan being sent out multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I got armor now and whatnot, but like it's less interesting with less variety.
Mm-hmm.
You're literally shrinking the variety. Also, you replaced Boreas.
Yeah.
It was literally the worst times of the episode when Boreas was either not on screen or was fucking dead for a while.
But he got better.
It's like, goddamn, kidnapped for the second season. So they have to get him again. And then after they get him again, it's just like, oh yeah, but we replaced you with someone who has 2 attributes and can change attributes now. Man, getting rid of Boreas fucking killed the series for me. It's like, well, thanks. Like, that's 2 angles of this series lost what made it cool.
I never watched Bakugan or Beyblade.
I mean, I have to say...
what I did watch a little bit of was Foodons.
I have to say that era had a lot of that type of anime anyway, because that's also the era when stuff like Dinosaur King came out.
There's Fossil Fighters. That was the one that Jaden.
Another one I used to watch was also Moncole Knights.
Oh, I remember that.
I think I heard about that, but I never saw anything.
I think Moncole actually preceded a lot of those.
Chaotix tried to come out there too.
And Knuckle Chaotix, or?
No. It was a card game. Man, so many TCGs tried to establish themselves during that era. I remember reading a manga, getting to the back, just like, oh yeah, we have a TCG. I don't think I've ever seen it outside of that manga tutorial in the back.
Yeah, there was another card game anime that also made a card game in real life, Duel Masters.
Oh, right, I remember that one.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was before the DS era. I was just covering the ones in the DS era specifically. But yeah, Duel Masters was crazy. I remember watching the dub, and it was like watching an abridged series. He just keeps drawing the exact card he needs. That's what you do, Shobu. Yeah, but I'm the main character.
I know that at the time I know someone that was horribly obsessed with one of the girls in that series.
I don't even know any of the girls in that series. I only remember Shobu and his little you know what? No, I'm replacing his friend's face with Marucho from Bakugan. That's how forgettable he is.
What do you mean Wolf can have Mega Aboma Snow? I mean, Mega Aboma Snow is not that much better than normal Aboma Snow, aside from its stats.
What do you mean? You can make a soundproof Obama Snow actually make hail now.
Yeah, but he still dies.
That wasn't
to
supposed to
fire.
be snow warning, right? It was just copy pasted.
Oh,
just has bigger stats.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
I mean, it would still die to fire right away, so.
True. Not that snow is helping it over hail.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it can.
With a 4 times weakness, with its defensive stats being not
a non-step flame wheel.
Home about
a non-step flame wheel.
Well, at least lose its style.
That's not flying; it's falling with style.
I don't know if I had to give him a Mega, I'd probably give him Mega Glalie.
Mega Everluck.
Yeah, but his ace is a bomb of snow, so that's why there's.
Yeah, that's where his problem comes in. If your ace is a bomb of snow,
Weird
that's...
we didn't get kind of weird we didn't get a mega Frostlass.
Yeah, that's a wasted opportunity. Man, I kind of want to watch Bakugan now. Damn it!
You want to know something I hope for in ZA?
More
What?
megas?
True Kyurem?
Yeah. Like I hope we get a Mega Frostlass, and I hope we get a Mega Cleavor.
And a mega Flygon.
Yeah. Mega Flygon, cool.
That'll totally happen, right?
Mm-hmm. Totally. I mean, they have been giving Flygon some love over the years since they scammed him on out of his Mega. So maybe.
Yeah. The main reason I was saying those two because their other branches have a Mega. Also, Mega Slowking.
Imagine if they decide to go full set Mega Evolutions. You know the merch would sell for that. You know it would.
You know, I have a horrible idea that I don't want Nintendo to hear, but if they do, it will probably happen. Mega Evolutions.
I just said that.
Hmm?
I just said that.
What? Did you?
Yes. Did you not hear me?
I guess not.
I remember, I forget which fan game it was, but there was a fan game that made Mega Eevee, which just had the ability to shift through the forms of the other evolutions.
Okay, that's
cool.
kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Mega Smeargle. Oh! I know one.
Mega Shuckle.
Yeah. We need Mega Shuckle.
I already have my Mega Sableye, so like my favorite boy is already covered.
No, Mega Shuckle is just, it's just a shell, but also the slime mold becomes tank treads and its head becomes a tank cannon.
Steelbook.
What I say, don't fuckle with the Shuckle. And the Mega is just literally guard swap or whatever its move is that it uses to swap its defense and attack values.
Yeah, but it's even higher defense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it behaves like that.
Oh, and I also think that Shuckle should get body press.
Is it even that heavy?
What does weight have to do with body press?
Body press
do you
is
mean?
based on defense.
Defense.
Oh, sorry. I keep thinking it works
Actually,
like Heavy Slam.
Poke Rogue, that's one of Shuckle's egg moves, and it is as broken as you think it is.
It's not broken.
Unless it has high defense and double resistance, it will die to Shuckle's body press.
It's not that broken.
Ina, I know it is because I used it.
It's not that broken. Shuckle has low speed, so it cannot do much. It will always get attacked before.
Guys,
Yeah,
I think we all know what's getting a Mega though. Charizard's getting a Mega Z.
Mega ZA.
No, Shuckle gets hit first, takes 1 point of damage, and then one hit KOs the opponent.
It's still 1 point of damage.
Damn, that one into its 120-ish HP stat.
It's like a 50 base HP stat or something, so no lower actually.
Well, I was considering its actual value, not its base value. Like what's being reflected at its level.
But yeah, we do need Mega Shuckle. Shuckle needs more love. Talking about Megas, how about Mega Delibird?
It
That'd
just
be pretty
turns to
cool. I've always
Santa.
kind of liked Delibird.
My problem with Megas of Pokemon that aren't a 3-stage evolution family is that it kind of implies that they'll never evolve beyond that.
Well, Scissor is never going to.
Do you want evolution for Delibird? I think he's perfectly fine as he is.
No,
At least design-wise.
He's a gimmick. No, I'm just saying, Kangaskhan has Kangaskhan's probably a Pokemon that doesn't need an evolution, but like, there's no room for it to have an evolution because there's Mega Kangaskhan.
I mean, even back when Kangaskhan was introduced, I don't think we really expected it because we see the entire life cycle right there in front of us.
Yeah.
And let's see,
They just get
actually.
big.
There are 1, 2,
Biggest
3,
Snorlax
4,
becomes
5,
Snorlax
6,
hits the gym.
7,
Nah, you know he'd just be
8,
fatter.
Yeah.
9, 10.
He'd take up Hariyama's
11,
mantle, become the
12.
sumo Pokemon.
Mega
Murder.
Snorlax.
Murder,
Snorlax stands up.
I have bad news for you.
Snorlax becomes Kirby.
The vast majority of Megas are not from 3-stage evolutions.
I know, that's why I said I had a problem with that.
Damn.
Oh, I was just saying.
You know what? With as popular as it is, you think they'd give us a Mega Applin line?
We need to find
They
the
gave it a
Mega.
G-Max, so you know. And they gave it a new evolutionary line in a Scarlet Violet, so
Mhm.
not completely outside the realm of possibility.
Would be
Seems a
fun.
relatively popular Pokemon.
It would be a poison dragon.
Which
Mega-
one? You could do separate. You could do separate megas for each one.
The Mega Evolution cost is too hot.
But Hydrapple wouldn't rot though, because he's too covered in sugar.
It's good.
Sugar makes stuff rot a lot faster.
Yeah, fermentation.
But would it make him rot? Is the question.
Yes.
I thought that coating like sort of sealed him up. That's why Dipplin is the way it is.
Like the Mega Evolution between the Lati twins. It's the Mega Evolutions for the Applin line are all the same Pokemon.
Oh no, well they're not the same, but they look exactly the same, behave exactly the same, but they're legally distinct by name. It's like, oh yeah, these are totally different Pokemon. Look closely. Yeah, sure.
Man, I kind of do. God damn it! Thanks to Bakugan, I kind of want to watch Bakugan.
You're welcome.
I blame you guys.
I wonder what other Pokemon would end up in a situation like that.
Oh. Well, you could.
Where their Mega would probably look so close to another.
Puzzle and Minun.
Slowking.
Plusle and Minun, what would they become? What would they
Multiplication.
become?
I knew
Just-
he would say that. I was about to say
Multiplication,
that. And division.
and they're purple. And they're purple.
Well, they become the
Just
solution.
Become the solution.
Just like Latios and Latias, we become purple. Down is a legally distinct Manaphy, in fact. Bootleg describes it better. Exactly, because it only has like half the stats. Does it get tail glow?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So it can't even get the signature move
Yeah.
of either tail glow or heart swap.
Just imagine Volbeat and Luminize.
Well,
still
tail glow
have
is no
good-
longer. Well, it got tail glow, but tail glow wasn't the signature. That was signature to the Illumise phase for a while, wasn't it?
I think so.
Back in Gen 3. Yeah. I just remember the first time I saw it was on a Manaphy.
Man.
Yeah, I don't think Fion gets heart swap though.
Probably not.
That was the signature move. What does heart swap even do? I've never actually seen anyone use a Manaphy.
If I recall
swaps
correctly,
hearts.
it swaps stat boosts, if I recall correctly.
Ah, that's pretty scary actually.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the exact details. Heart swap switches the
Like,
user's
yo,
stat
I'm gonna
status-
use swagger with this, and then I'm gonna take it with a heart swap. Have fun, bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. It also bypasses accuracy. And if you power it up with Psychanium Z, it also raises the user's critical rate.
Oh, that's horrifying. Hey, I'm gonna take that swagger boost and use a Z version of this. Get higher crit rate, higher attack, now die.
Yeah, pretty much.
The crit rate is increased by 2 stages, by the way.
Also, there is something else that gets heart swap.
Oh, what else gets it now?
It's something that's
Is it
even
Victini?
something that's even scarier than Manaphy. Wanna know?
Go on.
Magearna.
It's bunny coded.
Mm.
It's
Okay,
bunny
Magirna's
coded.
pretty though. Heart swap with Xerneas that just boosts geomancy. Like, ooh, mine. Xerneas is like, oh, Magirna fucking locked in then.
I foretell being
I
like,
might be able to
not so
find
fun
it."
now, eh, bitch?
I imagine it's the Magirna that used heart swap on it. Just fires up it's flash cannon's the steel version, right?
Fleur cannon, I think.
Floor cannon? Okay.
Or
I thought flare
Magearna,
cannon
yeah.
was fair.
Flash cannon is just a general steel move, so.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning, because I'm pretty
Actually,
sure
yeah,
flare cannon is
Magearna-
fairy, right?
Magearna is super effective against both of the XY legendaries.
Yeah. Good
Oh,
then.
yes, it is, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna look at Magirna real quick.
Magearna is evil. And I love it.
I like Magirna.
Yeah, of course you love it.
I
It's
thought it
bunny
was really
coded,
cool.
Ina.
I mean,
I thought its whole mechanical Pokeball thing was really fun.
You cannot tell me it doesn't look like a bunny.
it does not look like
Oh,
a
it does
bunny.
kind of look like one.
It does not
It
look
does
like a
kinda.
bunny. It looks like a Bakugan.
Yeah, flare
It's a bunny
cannon is fair.
Bakugan.
Hmm?
It's a bunny Bakugan.
Nah.
Flare cannon deals damage, lowers the user's special attack by 2 stages. Okay.
And then you swap that over to your opponent.
Apparently, it wasn't functional in Sword and Shield's first 2 versions, or at least in version 1.0 through 1.1.1. They fixed it by 1.2.
So it's in jail for competitive. That's only for VGC for the most part, and also not in all. Also not all VGC setups. Some VGC setups, it's mythicals are allowed, but that depends on which season of VGC it is.
No, it's Chinese.
Yeah. Sentence
Oh my
before
god,
that,
it's
Murdoch.
Rumble. Its Rumble model's so cute.
See, then it cannot be bunny coded. Bunnies are not cute.
It's so cute. I will put it in Pokemon down below. It's so small.
I'm not even sure what the current VGC levels are actually. I really should start doing. Let's see, what is the current regulation?
It's gonna be champions.
Oh, actually, it literally was the most recent revision comes from yesterday, so.
Hmm.
Oh, neat. Nothing concerning about that.
I mean, the regulations change every few months, so it's kind of like the new ban list in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, except I imagine a bit more consistent. Shiny Darkrai? Nope. Shiny Manaphy? Forget about it.
Well, they are
Are those two even able to get legit shinies?
Number 1 to 400, Katakami Pokédex number 1 to 200, and Blueberry Pokédex number 1 to 242, as well as certain other Pokémon are eligible to participate. Certain Pokémon may not be used. Only Pokémon obtained in Pokémon Scarlet and Violet games, including those found in the Hidden Treasure of Area 0 DLC, or those transferred from Pokémon Home are eligible. So pretty much everything you have can get in Scarlet and Violet. But doesn't really say. Item clause is still on.
I wonder how that's actually going to be effective when Champions comes out. Do you think they'll still restrict it based on game availability then, or do you think they'll sort of expand it?
Currently, this is just the latest restriction. So, but in some of the other restrictions they had were pretty much. Where certain Pokémon were more, where there were more restrictions and some were more open to it and all that. But I personally think that for just casual play, it will probably be do anything you want. And for the
so my suspicion is they might stop tying VGC rules to current game is in. Once Champions hits. That's because like my whole theory is that they're gonna try and use Champions as like the go-to format. And they'll just update that and whatnot.
I don't know. The regulations have always been like kind of where they are just like we're. A lot of the regulations also seem to lean into, but this is just a theory that a lot of people have, that a lot of the regulations, especially early on in a generation, seem to be aimed at spotlighting certain Pokemon that will do well in that regulation. Generally, the more... I
mean, yeah. I certainly expect the regulations to still be around stuff like that, but my suspicion is like it's going to be less about what's available in the current, most recent game at the time, and more widespread to whatever they want to.
But that's always been thing prior to Gen 8, because Gen 8 is the first one that where not all Pokemons were available. So.
Basically, a return to that. Also, it's going to be a lot like more accessible because it's going to be free. At least I think it is.
Nickname, Steam.
Because it's also going to be on mobile and whatnot.
Right. VGC was with the open team list. That's always fun.
No Pokemon that have never been on the Switch will be free. Yeah, we're finally going to get Furfro. I love Furfro.
I mean,
I don't care about any of its haircuts. I like base Furfro.
Furfro will probably be in ZA anyway, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're finally gonna get Furfro. We've seen Furfro.
But past pretty much mentioned it for Colosseum that they will be free. So.
Yeah. Well, it's not Colosseum, but I know what you were trying to say.
Champions.
Yeah, man, and it's gonna suck because more than likely we're not gonna have home compatibility with the GameCube version of Colosseum. That's gonna be on online. Man.
I mean, the releases for Gen 1 on the 3DS had compatibility with home at least, so. And some of
we bought those games directly rather than having them as a subscription.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Like I know they were compatible with Bank, not Home. It was Bank back then. But yeah, I hope it's home compatible.
Maybe. We'll see.
I don't have my hopes up, but I hope it does. Never did for Stadium games? Ooh, that sucks. That doesn't bode well.
Yeah, that does not bode well.
My hopes is that Champions takes the place of Smogon.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Especially since it's gonna be free.
Yeah.
It's
Rentals suck. Rentals is the heart and soul of Stadium, though. Let's be honest.
Dark
Like, sure,
Soul, but-
using your own Pokemon is fun and great and all, but like Rentals is kind of like the spirit of Stadium. Like whenever I played Stadium with people, it was always Rentals, because that was where we had the most fun. Because the rental Pokemon are so scuff.
Rentals are the Dark Souls of Pokemon.
God damn it.
Like, who's ever making these rental Pokemon through gyms 1 through 3 at the very least are absolutely insane.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, let's give the higher evolution form Pokemon weaker moves
Ember.
than their base Pokemon. Just like, yeah, Charmander gets flamethrower, but Charizard just Ember. You're fine.
Okay, so I've got here the full list of Pokemon that are currently playable in VGC. It's pretty much everything that is available in Gen 9,
It's fun to mess with though.
except for Pecharunt.
I believe for Stadium 2, that Dunsparce is kind of cracked, actually. Give
And
that thing a go.
And pretty much everything that you can put into Gen 9 from Pokemon Home is also allowed. So, and the only restriction that really is that legendaries and all that have a 2 per team max on them.
Okay, so pretty open one this
Yeah.
season.
It's a pretty open setup this time around. Like if you look at the
But also the thing with champions that we can look forward to, all the returning battle mechanics.
Like the previous regulation set removed all Paradox Pokemon, all Treasures of Ruins, the Loyal Tree, and all other legendary available natively in the game or through Pokemon Home Cell.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't know anything about Stadium 2 rentals and minigames though. Never played the minigames.
Minigames are decent.
I didn't have the game myself. It was at somebody else's house.
Mega Mewtwo.
And we were
X
killing
with
time
the Z
before
move.
prom. Good day. Good day.
Terra Mega Mewtwo X with the Z move.
Actually, no. It can't do Z moves. That's right, because it takes a item slot.
Kinda
Reborn.
have dual item slots like some of the Yokai Watch.
Yeah,
But
I was
only some of them.
I was only those that can go Mega. And that goes also for Mega Rayquaza. It can now hold 2 items, even though it doesn't need it for a Mega slot.
Man, just back the bus over the meta. Why don't you?
Mega Rayquaza with the Z Crystal and a Life Orb.
Stop! They're already dead.
Murder! I can make it maybe even worse.
2 Life Crystals and 2 Life Orbs.
No, a Life Orb and a Shell Bell.
M2's minigames are golden. If only there was a way we could play them together.
Yeah, we need to find.
I mean, I'd need the expansion pack for online if I wanted to do that, but there are less scrupulous means we could probably achieve that.
There are probably some third-party consoles that allow
I need,
it.
but before that, I honestly need to get an external SSD because my computer's running out of space.
You'll be fine. I've been running out of space for years, and I'm fine. Better than say how I have been running out of space.
Still also need to get a second and RAM stick.
Just make sure it's the exact same one as you already have in it.
Yeah, well, I know it has to be the same size.
No, I mean you have. If you don't want to run into any issues, make sure it's the exact same brand. And say.
I heard that it didn't have to be. Those people lied to me.
It doesn't have to be, but you have a really good chance that you will run into issues.
Okay, question then. Am I able to swap a RAM stick without issue then? Like, for example, if I bought 2, could I
Yes.
replace the one I have?
Yes. That will be fine.
with those two, and I wouldn't have any issues just
Ju- ju-
plopping it in there.
ju- ju-
There's no diagnosis I need to run or nothing.
No, not really. Just make sure that that the wattage for it is set up right in the BIOS.
I don't know how to do that. I brought a pre-made for a reason. Or
Okay.
pre-built for a reason.
I mean, BIOS is not that hard to get into. That's generally just hitting Escape or F2 and
Google it.
during the boot up,
Yeah.
but that's,
Suffering doppel noises.
but that's kind of generally speaking, most things are nowadays have the same wattage for it, but it's just to make sure. But mixing them up is generally a headache. I've dealt with that.
Why?
The thing is,
What happened?
the thing is, it generally has to do with the clock speeds and all that. And if they're not exactly the same, you can have one that is trying to run harder than the other, and then the other is like, no, I don't want that, and then starts bursting out in flame, maybe, possibly.
This sounds like a
Break the
very
space.
personal issue you've had.
No.
It breaks the space-time continuum.
I do occasionally PC repairs and all that, and I've run into people I've seen stuff like that. There are some issues. It's generally not that serious. Generally, it's a rare occurrence, but it can happen. But generally speaking, it's clocking issues and all that, and that can throw off your PC in general, because it's if for example you are running a task and both RAM sticks are being used for it, and then you can have one RAM stick running that task faster than the other, and it's like, okay, the CPU being like, okay, I need that piece of data from you. Okay, thank you, and I need that from you. Wait, I need that from you. I needed that from you 2 seconds ago, and then go
Ah! Also, hi, Senor or Bucket. Welcome to the stream.
So yeah, that's kind of. It's the 4 RAM sticks I have in my PC are all exactly the same. So it's a thing that you need to keep in mind. If you do it, just get the exact same one.
Alright. I can either look up this brand or completely replace it.
So it's
Do one of the two.
well, one of the more depending on where you got it, I guess. Corsair is generally one of the more used.
I got this from Newegg. I ordered it from Newegg.
And then it should be easy enough to find out if you look in your buying history what's in and what parts are used.
Yep.
So you
It
can.
had all that listed.
Oh,
They
hey.
even gave me the fucking manuals to everything. Just like, yeah, this is how it's all hooked up. I'm looking over it, because I've never bought from them before. All this stuff is already hooked up. Why did they give me the manuals?
In case
But you
something
know what?
in case
I'd rather have them than not, I guess.
in case something goes wrong out of warranty.
I don't know.
And I know some people that buy pre-built rigs and then start working on them themselves. So
Fair, that's fair. I heard it's like sometimes a good idea if you're just getting a PC building to buy a pre-build and work on that a bit.
it's a good starting point to start learning it. So.
Yeah. And of course, other people will be like, "No, you just need to go jump in head first." It's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
that seems reckless and irresponsible and expensive."
Monster cards instead of a QT. Ah, sorry, fast. You got the thing. I'm not sure what percentage I said. It's pretty low percentage to get the monster card though, but yeah, have a freebie.
Oh, monster call!
But yeah, it kind of depends on how you learn, I think.
Milo's law or something. Murphy's law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. So a manual could be good to know how to fix an issue. It's Murphy's law. I'm guessing you watched Milo Murphy's Law. Milo is the descendant of Murphy.
But yeah, it kind of
Yeah,
depends
that was
on how
a
you
good
learn.
show. Apparently, there's been some screenshots of Milo for the new Phineas and Ferb relaunch. And that means he's gonna be a recurring character. And we saw a short with Dan Poppeneier, Swampy, and then just randomly Weird Al Yankovic is there. So yeah, he's definitely there recording lines. Excited to see Milo back. He's great. Just an optimistic, funny
Oh,
guy.
hey, that is a cutie. Isolane, one of the British ships, I think, or maybe one of the French. Sure.
Probably meant Murphy's Law. Got confused with the TV show. That's perfectly fine. The TV show kind of used it as sort of the foundation for its jokes. And Milo Murphy's Law was great. Shame it ended, but you know what? If we're getting Phineas and Ferb for it back, and Milo's going to be a recurring character, I'm okay with that too. I'm very okay with that.
Well, yeah, you know what they say, all good things have to come to an end.
Mm-hmm. Like Danny Phantom and Fairy Odd Parents probably should have in that path, but now it has a sequel series that seems to be doing pretty alright for itself. Man, early Fairy Odd Parents was so fucking brutal. That's where I keep all my old hopes and dreams. Oh, or that's when all my hopes and dreams shattered. Oh, how long ago was that? How old are you? Yeah, they're so cruel back then.
I mean, a lot of cartoons are pretty cruel at some point, or
Yeah, SpongeBob was the same way. Oh, did you guys ever watch Tough Puppy? That was another one by Butch Hartman back in the day. You know, before he kind of became kind of shitty.
Not
but
that I can say.
it was pretty good. And he's had a fair bit of controversy. His name's Butch Hartman.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, he's basically kind of gone on a little bit of an ego trip. He had a failed streaming service launch, or at least he attempted to crowdfund for one. It failed spectacularly. People think he charges a bit too much for so simplistic of the sketches he makes for commissions. Beyond my understanding, but yeah.
Yeah. From what I've seen over the time, you cannot be you cannot have worked for Nickelodeon without having some controversy tied to you. So
maybe. I mean, you can get out okay.
I mean, the guy that did
a SpongeBob creator died without any issues.
But then there's the guy that did Victorious and iCarly.
Okay, so that was like a really higher up. That wasn't someone who was on the show itself. They did. Yeah, people are mortal.
I think he was the director of those shows, right?
He was either the director or something higher than that. Either way, yeah, I know what you mean. He was awful.
Mm-hmm.
But SpongeBob creator died without any major issues.
That's we
There's
know
no
of.
controversies. But Senor Bucket, please don't let his mortality be his.
I would say mortality is a pretty big controversy. Everyone deals with it.
Man, it's so controversial. You guys die. Oh, did any of you ever watch Camp Lazlo?
I've seen some of it.
It's pretty hit or miss on the episodes. But the ones that hit, they hit good.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys haven't watched the Captain Underpants show, you should. It's really funny. It's very, if you guys liked Chowder, if if you ever watch Chowder, of course. And if you haven't, go watch Chowder.
I have watched a bit of Shadow, but it was really not my thing. I don't know.
Okay, well, then maybe you won't enjoy Captain Underpants. Maybe. Still give it a try. But if you really like Chowder, definitely give Captain Underpants a go. Has a very similar humor. Granted, most of it is like toilet related because, you know, Captain Underpants and the whole Dave Prickly Captain Underpants series was toilet humor adjacent. I heard the Dogman movie was good. I should watch that sometime. Love Chowder. I've read every Captain Underpants book. Watch the show. Watch the show. It's good. I haven't read the last few Captain Underpants books because I just never had them. I bought the collection back when the Booger books were the newest ones.
I'm not familiar with them.
I waited for years, I believe, for the Purple Potty People, and that was the last one I managed to read. I don't know what came out after that, though. I love how none of you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm sorry.
Haven't the makers of the Dogman movie shut down? Let's see. Oh no! Wait. Thought that was. Hold on.
Oh,
That
no.
would suck because I heard that movie was really good. Dogman.
Not for
The
good
movie.
I mean,
getting shut down. That never happens.
It was produced by DreamWorks.
High Five Rush was
And
also
did they
good
work
in
with
that.
anyone else?
Yeah.
Galactic Entertainment, distributed by Universal. Okay, which would be the one that would shut down then?
DreamWorks is still alive, and Universal sort
Yeah,
of.
DreamWorks is definitely still alive.
And Universal is sort of hanging on. If I recall correctly.
Yeah. Let's see. Production, marketing, release, home media. Oh, it's already on Blu-ray. That's good. Begin on the 30th. Or moving to
Jellyfish
Netflix the next
Studios.
10, and then repairing to Peacock for the 84. Man, fucking streaming bullshit. Listen to this. Home media. Dogman was made available for purchase and rent on digital streaming services on February 18, 2025. The film was released on April 1st on DVD and Blu-ray. As part of Universal's long-term deal with Netflix, this film will stream on Peacock for the first 4 months of the pay TV window, which will begin on May 30th, before moving to Netflix for the next 10, and then return to Peacock for the remaining 4. Fuck you! Stop making this weird!
Try watching Pokemon from episode 1 to the current.
Studios, the animation producer shut down. Jellyfish Studios. They're not listed, so they'd have to be a subsidiary or something.
Oh yeah, streaming services are a scam these days.
Okay, it was a British VFX and an animation company. What's on their docket? The Story of One, Fight for Life, Planet Dinosaur, Doctor Who, Your Inner Fish, Fool Gals, Black Mirror. They've been in the game for a while. Dennis and Nasher, Bits and Bobs, The Innocent Watchmen, the TV series. How to Train Your Dragon Homecoming. That was a Christmas special. Gangs of London, White Lines, Hana, Sex Education, The Book of Boba Fett, This Is Gonna Hurt, The Baby, Prehistoric Planet, Stranger Things, Wolf King, Ivy and Inkling, Hungman, Stan and Gran, Battle of the Bugs. That was all of their TV series. For their films, they worked on Kingsman's Secret Service, Rogue One: A Star Wars Story, Star Wars: The Last Jedi, Solo: A Star Wars Story, A Captive State, Fear Street Part 1, 2, and 3, and Ronald Dahl's Matilda the Musical. I didn't know they made a musical.
Huh.
Animation. They worked on Trolls World Tour, Spirit Untamed, The Boss Baby, The Bad Guys, Kung Fu Panda 4, Dogman, and The Twits. These were Dogman and The Twits. They were production services, and as in the studio for Universal. So while it wasn't their only, while it wasn't the only thing that Universal was using, Universal and DreamWorks weren't just using these guys. It seems they used a fair bit of people, but these were one of them. Shame. Twits coming out in June of this year. I hope it's good. That's an older Ronald Dahl thing. You guys ever read the original book, The Twits?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, it's about like these disgusting people.
Oh, Twitter.
I'll give you the synopsis from Wikipedia. The Twits is a 1980s children's novel by British author Ronald Dahl. It was first published by Jonathan Cape. The story features the Twits, Mr. and Mrs. Twit, a spiteful, lazy, and unkempt couple who continuously play nasty practical jokes on each other to amuse themselves and exercise their devious wickedness on their pet monkeys. Dahl's discussed at Beards was the inspiration for Mr. Twit, as Dahl stated he penned the Twits in an effort to do something against Beards. Weird, but okay. Dahl's biographer, or fellow children's author Michael Roslin, recalls the first time the pair met. Dahl leaned across to Roslin's son Joe and said of his father's beard, it's probably got his morning breakfast in it and last night's dinner. The old bits of rubbish, any old stuff he come across, might even find a bicycle there. Damn. You know he's British and a kid's author when he has a colorful insult like that.
Yeah, British are good with insults. That's one thing.
In 2003, The Twits was listed at number 81 in the Big Read, a BBC survey of the British public. Of the top 200 novels, titular Twits appeared on the Royal Mail commemorative postage stamp in 2023. The novel was ranked by BBC as number 87 in their poll, the 100 greatest children's book of all time. And so it didn't even fall by that much, only 6 positions. In a much shorter list at that. The Twist was adapted in stage in 2011 and an animated film adaptation by Phil Johnson, scheduled to release in 2025 on Netflix. Yeah, that's the one we're expecting. I wonder if it's going to have similar animation to Captain Underpants and Dogman. If it does, I kind of hope the writer's the same, because that Captain Underpants movie was really good too. Not just the series. The series is like different writers, I'm pretty sure, and different VAs. But the movie was really good. And I heard Dogman is really good too. I should probably watch it at some point. But yeah. Okay, plot. A hideous, vindictive, spiteful, married couple known as the Twits live together in a brick house without window. They continuously play nasty practical jokes on each other out of hatred for each other. Why are you two married then? They also keep a former family of pet monkeys, the Mugglewumps. The Twits, who are retired circus trainers, are trying to create the first upside-down monkey circus. They always demand the monkeys stand on their heads for hours on end. Mr. Twit uses glue called Hug Tight in hopes of catching birds for Mrs. Twit to make into a bird pie. The monkeys try to warn the birds before they land on the tree, but the English-speaking words do not understand the monkeys' African language. Once a week, the roly-poly birds fly to visit the monkeys to secretly save the birds by acting as interpreters of language. On Tuesday night, a group of 4 boys see the ladder next to the tree and they decide to walk up to it, not thinking or knowing the glue was on it. Following morning, Mr. Twit sees the boys have scared the birds away. Out of rage, Mr. Twit charges at the boys, but they escape. Mr. Twit tries several times to catch the birds, and tired of not getting anywhere, Mr. and Mrs. Twit decide to go buy guns to kill the birds. The Mugglewumps come up with an idea to use Mr. Twit's glue to attach Twit's furniture to the ceiling, while the birds come up with an idea to smear glue on the Twits' heads. Shocked, the Twits rush into the house and see the resulting mess. Mrs. Twit freaks out thinking they are upside down, so Mr. Twit suggests they stand on their heads so they are the right way up. The roly-poly birds then offer to fly the Mugglewumps off back to Africa, and the Mugglewumps escape. Hours later, both Mr. and Mrs. Twit are putting all their weight down on their heads and catch the dreaded shrinks with their bodies compressed downwards. The Twits' heads shrink into their necks shrink into their bodies shrink into their legs shrink into their feet. Their feet shrink into nothing but 2 pairs of shoes and old clothes. A week later, Mr. and Mrs. Twit are nowhere to be seen. Their absence is promptly celebrated by everyone. The end.
That's yeah. Pasta.
This year, when there be some kind of trailer. Do you ever see trailers for Netflix movies? Do you guys ever see trailers for those? It's coming out in June.
I mean, do you wanna watch anything?
I know I never did for.
Do you wanna see something about the Netflix adaptation?
I mean, they did good with Captain Underpants. That was for Netflix. Oh, and Klaus was fucking sick. I fucking love Klaus. That was a Netflix movie. Well, technically, it's a Netflix-funded movie, but you know. Yeah, so like, not all Netflix adaptations or stories are bad. Some of them are good.
Exceptions to the rule.
Yeah, I also don't remember seeing ads for Klaus either, so I just don't think Netflix really does trailers much for their movies.
Fair enough.
They do for their shows, though. Kind of a weird contrast, isn't it?
I lost my train of thought just now, like completely. I was thinking about something. I was like, oh, train left the station, and I wasn't on it.
Shows get more monies or something? Yeah, probably.
I heard my name being called. Yeah, we were talking about how brutal the British can be in their wording.
Yeah, Ronald Dahl had a very colorful insult all for someone's beard.
You would almost think that the British invented English instead of the Americans.
I don't even think the British invented it, let's be honest.
I mean, what did the British invent? They probably stole it, but...
They invented stealing.
Stole? No.
Excavated
they just, colonized it and brought it back and civilized it, of course.
Yeah, of course.
That's what they invented.
Oh, and of course, you can come see it in the British Museum.
I mean, at least they never colonized culinary taste.
No, that's not a good thing that they didn't do that.
I mean, no. I mean, it is a good thing.
After the harm they caused for spices, I expect them to fucking use them.
Why use them when you can sell them?
Ina. Do you know how much shit happened for spices?
I know.
Slave trade.
I know.
Grew exponentially because of it.
Yeah,
The
so-
least they could do, besides, you know, all the sorts of recompense and whatnot that are properly owed, the minimum they could have used is use the damn spices!
Well, they did use some spices, like opium.
That's not a spice, that's a drug, and that came from Asia!
Like they didn't colonize Asia.
I didn't colonize all of it. Damn, did they try, though.
Yeah,
British
some
did
others
make their language.
beat
Americans
it
stole it
too.
and changed the letters of some words. Okay, you need to stop because that is factually untrue.
I mean, the second part is true.
Actually, that's the part that's even less true. See, what happened was all these words and whatnot, they had certain rules. And then those people came to America. And they kept using those rules. But then Britain changed the rules and then just didn't tell us. Or we didn't care.
I mean, considering
So
you,
yeah,
consi-
don't you try to pull that shit.
considering
It was
considering
It was
America,
Britain that invented the word soccer. And now they get on us for still using it.
considering that that you guys kind of threw the British out and were like, well, we don't want to listen to your rules. And can you blame them for not telling you the rules then?
Taxation without representation. What can I say? Like, come on. You could at least give us some fucking representation in the House of Lords, but no. Man, they don't even want to fucking give Ireland proper representation. They still currently have half of that.
Mm-hmm. But talking about representation in Congress, how is America doing that on its own?
Fucked. We're so fucked. We are. Like, yeah, we threw out this king, but let's try it again in about 400 years. You know,
Yeah, so
the genocidal maniac.
I will be honest here. I think the British might have been on something when they refused that. In
Who in the
I
what?
mean-
Another name, Webster Dictionary changed a few of them. One day changed more like the word women, but was unsuccessful. So Webster is someone who actually established like a concrete rule set with his publication, but he isn't the only one to establish those rules, by the way. And his things was trying to like sort of make a consistency amongst them.
English
So he did change some
inconsistent.
things.
I'm back, by the way.
Yeah,
I
we
had to
noticed.
do
We
this.
Welcome back.
noticed.
Webster tried to
Oh.
make a consistency.
We're making
amongst
fun
them.
of Britain and America, so.
But he's not the only one who is doing it. I assure you. So I guess you can say America did change some things, but they were minor spelling changes in some cases. But not all cases. Some cases were not on Webster's issue. And it's a lot of word usage that is like picked apart that is blamed on Americans that isn't actually their fault. The removal of use is something that Webster did, I believe. He removed a lot of the pointless use. And some words got shortened because of newspaper links, because you had to pay by the letter. War between K and C never ends.
Well, what about the war between S and Z?
Z, you mean how some people say it's pronounced Zed?
No, I meant more
That's
like
so weird.
I meant more like how American English have a lot of words where they replace the S with a Z in it.
I hardly see the letter Z anyways. The fuck are you talking about? What do we do? I'm scared. What words?
Oh, or do I have it the backwards that they replace a lot of Z's with an S then? Now I'm confused.
It might be that way because I hardly see Z's. I hardly see any of the fucking last 4 or 5 letters of the alphabet. Except for Y. I see Y every so often, but usually at the end of words.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Tell me
I
why.
don't see X that much.
Actually, there's another one that sounds like Z.
I see X more in Chinese though. Well,
Xylophone.
Romanized Chinese. Ah, yes, xylophone. It's like, how do you pronounce X? You know how to say xylophone? Yeah, that sounds like it starts with a Z, right? Ooh.
Alright.
Mhm.
Xerox.
Something I heard somewhere, I forgot where, that someone explains all the inconsistency. English isn't one language, it's several languages. So, yeah, we mentioned that earlier. It's like 3 languages.
That's true, you know, but
Also-
the situation is worse.
Also,
Is it?
I made the comment that English is the Christianity of languages.
It really is. So what's the C and K situation that you're referring to exactly, Past? What words or references? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either, but
I'm sure he'll tell us.
I'm not native English, so that might be the reason why I'm not.
And I'm from the sticks. And by the way, someone said I was from the swamp earlier. The cat? No, I'm from the sticks. I'm from the woods.
I
wonder if he
so
means
we have
like
a forest
somehow.
fish here.
I wonder if he means it's something like this. How this is a word, and then this is like how it would be if it was
Magic,
You know.
magicking.
I hate magic with a K.
Magic with a K just looks weird.
I hate that so
It
much.
looks like someone's trying to make it look more mystical.
I really hated when Final Fantasy started using it like that. I was like, no, this hurt my brain so much.
They're
Well,
fighting
this-
for
this is-
spots and words. They steal each other's pronunciation.
This is
Okay.
how I spell panicking.
See, the K in there looks awkward, but also doesn't look incorrect either.
That's the worst part about English. There's so many things that look awkward, and then it was like, okay, it is supposed to be like that.
Like, if it wasn't for the ing, I would not add K to these words.
Why are you doing it anyway? Stop that.
That's how I always did it.
Stop that.
Autocorrect says that's how you spell it.
Because like
Silent letters.
I mean,
No,
that's something they stole from the
that
French.
thing I sent you about French before.
I mean that looks weird to me.
No, that
They
looks
both
normal.
look weird. Maybe panicking is
Yeah.
just a weird word. Maybe panicking just needs to go. Y'all aren't allowed this word anymore. It looks too weird. Looks somewhat like
I don't know.
talking about panicking, but forgot to put in the space.
I'm sorry, but panicking with no K just looks like super wrong to me.
But it also
Mhm.
looks wrong with the K. It just looks wrong as a word. It physically looks wrong.
Let's put it on Twitter, and then everyone will be upset over it, and there will be a big war over it.
Give them 3 options. And it's with the K, without the K, and just like maybe we just give up on the word
No,
panic.
no,
and
four-
throw it in the
four-
bin.
For four options then. With the K, without the K, and without the C.
To hell with that. Directly to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Directly to hell.
Panic about panic.
Do not go to jail. Directly to hell.
I'm gonna have to say, yeah, I agree with Doppel on panicking with just a K.
But that's the fun of it. We don't mean it. But it's fun to see Twitter fight over it.
Speaking
How
of
would
Twitter
Ida,
arguments
how would you spell
recently, the
panicking?
100 men versus
How would I
one
what?
silverback gorilla argument. Would you guys like to weigh in on that?
panicking?
I would spell it with just a C.
See, I'd probably leave it up to spell check and then be like, you know what?
I
I'm
didn't see
gonna
what
leave
spell
it at
check
that, and I'm gonna keep typing until I get
I'm
it
sorry,
off my
panicking
fucking screen.
Just to see just looks like pan icing to me.
And panicking
okay.
with a K looks like panic king.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I
The
just
king
said
of
I
panic.
just checked with the spell checker, and Murder is actually right about this one.
With the K, it's the CK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, but is it tuned to British or is it tuned to American English? with
British
your,
English.
spell check, because apparently those are two different spell checks.
British English.
Yeah.
I
What's
use
I had it
American-
correct that for me.
I use proper English, so
Proper
What
English.
do you consider proper English?
not American English.
The hell's proper English? Can you eat it?
Nah, you need to add more spices to it,
No,
otherwise
but you
it's
can come visit in
inedible.
the British Museum.
Oh god, that was a double up there. Double. We did double.
I missed your punchline. I'm sorry.
I said you need to add spices before add to it before it becomes edible.
Apparently, panicking is also with the CK in American English as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it is
Okay.
correct. I hate that. I hate this so
Thanks,
much.
sucks. Anyways, I asked a question before. What are your all's thoughts of 100 men versus one silverback gorilla?
Unarmed.
What are the
Yeah, it's without
circumstances?
tools. The rules are without tools. Because with tools, it'd be a stop for the humans without even hesitation.
Mm-hmm.
Because, man,
Depend-
fucking 8
depends
people
on-
can take down a mammoth with spears. We can take down a gorilla with 100 people.
Depends on the terrain as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is just a simple
And if it's just a goofy girl,
1v100, not worried about terrain or tools or anything. And say an open field, even just boom, they are in a flat plane, no external circumstances.
And these are just average Joes, not like top
Yeah,
percentile
average
MMA
Joes.
fighters.
No
I'd have to
I think
extreme
we just
gorilla
brought up 100 people in town.
anyways.
I'd have to give it to the gorilla.
Yeah,
See-
definitely.
I don't agree. And there's some major reasons why, but go ahead and give your reasonings.
Mm.
If it's just like 100 average Joe guys against a fucking gorilla, if they were like had any sort of discipline, I'd probably lean more towards just a regular dudes, but I don't even think 100-person dog pile would
Oh no, that would definitely kill it. You might not even need 100 people at that point.
Nah, like, I still think the gorilla could hold off 100 people.
So
Like,
here's my reasoning. You have to
Because
calculate
not-
a few
you'd
matters.
also have to assume that these people are working together in a concert effort.
People
and
working
that they
together?
Well, that's the idea, is that we're social creatures that can plan.
Yeah,
we can
but
come up with strategies. We can come up
But-
with cooperation.
in 100 people, there wouldn't be a person who would just say, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with everyone just because I can."
Man, how did we ever form armies as human beings if we have these
Yeah.
fucking people?
Yeah,
But like, that's the sort of general idea, is that we can actually do that if we actually
Yeah,
fucking
I know,
try.
but
It's like
the-
we have a
yeah, but
task, and we can accomplish this task as a unit.
yeah, but the
Like,
average
We
person,
may not have
like,
tools.
Yeah.
And at some point, that gorilla's getting tired. The humans only have to win once. The gorilla has to win 100 times. These aren't one-on-one. These gorilla only has 4 to 10
Yeah, but
times the strength of average human.
But
100
okay,
seems somewhat overkill.
I personally think this is a really weird.
I do think the gorilla is definitely going to kill a good chunk of them.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
There's at least 20 people gonna die in this effort.
But,
Yeah, I know, but it also takes a lot more to like hurt the gorilla compared to like hurting a person. The gorilla has a higher
muscle density.
But it also has a lower stamina amount. It can't sweat either. Not in the same way we do. There's a non-zero chance it's gonna overheat from this.
Okay, so here's the thing that I have a problem with this one. If this is meant to be like, oh hey, yeah, we humans can work together, so can gorillas. So this is like a really weird.
It's only one gorilla. That's the argument that's been going around.
What Ina's saying is like, why is the gorilla alone? Like, when would you?
I don't know. I didn't come up with this question because I would have given the humans tools.
Like from a perspective where you're like, oh hey, this is about the human corporation. Okay, sure, but gorillas are known to do that as well. So why? I think
they're also known for being violent and one-on-one at the same time.
Yeah.
So inconsistent, but once again, so are humans.
I mean,
we're known for being violent and one-on-one at times too.
Humans are related to gorillas, so.
Yeah, common ancestry is a bitch.
So that's why
I didn't come up with the question.
How many
gorillas does it take to beat a gun? I guess until you run out of ammo.
Depends on the gun and how well you can use it.
Oh yeah, that is actually a pretty good factor. It has to be a powerful enough gun to actually pierce a gorilla's body.
Yeah, because like
it
some
also
guns
depends on which silverback, by the way.
Some guns ain't doing shit.
Apparently, there are several types of silverbacks that are quite different between each other as well, because depending.
I mean, the actual answer to this question would be that gorilla would see 100 people and be like, "I am not doing that."
Probably.
Animals in the wild are usually very risk adverse. It's like, nope.
Or they will be like, oh hey, there are some others of me there. Let's see if we can play with them.
Only to like lower caliber or stuff. You need like
bears are the same way. Like if you don't have a high caliber weapon, a bear will just like ignore a bullet.
Yeah, you gotta remember, most animals have thicker hides than humans do.
Yeah.
A moose will wreck you too if you don't got a high caliber weapon.
A moose will wreck you in a
Mooses
lot
don't
of
give a
cases.
fuck.
Moose will fuck you up no matter what.
Honestly, if it's a moose versus a gorilla,
I give it to the moose.
Yeah.
now then we have a debate.
How about 100 gorillas versus a moose?
I mean, the gorilla does have a good advantage where it has
Opposable
hands.
thumbs.
Yeah, especially thumbs. It can grip things, so it's not completely out of the woods. Get it?
Gorillas are more mountain animals, but
a moose is also moose is rough.
I mean, if
Mother Nature be scary. Also, I'm losing frames like crazy over here now.
If Canada were able to utilize moose in a war, they would totally win, and it would be a new addition to the Geneva Suggestions.
Oh, you want to know what the end of humanity would be?
AI?
No, a moose-emu hybrid.
Thanks, I hate it.
Hey, what? I'm not sure.
Emu hybrid.
Emu as in the bird?
And there being bulletproof somewhat impossible. Mostly just bullet resistance could be wrong. Well, you can call pretty much anything like a bullet resistance because bulletproof is like a bit of a overstep for the concept.
Yeah.
But I guess if, for example, you don't have a high enough damage, you could say it is technically bulletproof. But once again, firearm technology keeps advancing anyways.
Yeah.
So at some point, bulletproof is not bulletproof. Even bullet resistance is not going to have enough resistance.
Just wait until we have the uranium bullets.
It's just science.
It's not just adverts that make people think mooses are silly creatures. It's Rocky and Bullwinkle as well.
Who?
Thing is, with Rocky, or not Rocky, with Bullwinkle himself, he's shown to be extremely strong and extremely tough. He's just a dope, but he's still dangerous. And that's honestly something you should remember about a moose. Don't care how gentle it might seem, it's gonna fuck you up. It's a wild animal. That's like, oh, that is something approaching me that I am not used to. Get away.
He has a salt cube. I might be interested.
Because, like, I've watched a lot of Rocky and Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle's no pushover. He's not weak.
Yeah, but like, he's
a dope. That's about it.
He's a dope, and that's why people like think of him as more silly. And also people might think his strength is exaggerated because it's a cartoon.
I mean, it is because it's a cartoon, but like at the same time, like so no one else's.
Yeah, because like a lot of cartoon characters have over-exaggerated strengths for their turning the freaking barrel of a gun backwards.
To be fair, if you can do that, I'm gonna fuck with you. No, it's like imagine being able to do that just casually, just like. No, because that's my arm next.
The only thing I
got it.
Capybaras are my favorite rodent. And in fact, they're so much my favorite rodent that I made a Pokemon on them. The Zapibara.
Oh, damn it.
It's only a matter of time until we get a Capybara Pokemon.
And I hope it's a
These are
Pikachu,
considered to be
since it's a rodent.
based off them.
That'd be perfect.
And that's why I made up Zapibara, because it is an electric
They will
capybara.
slightly tilted barrel guns produced during one of the world wars. Could be wrong. Yeah, bent guns were a thing for a while. I remember there was I think they're like a hunting technique mostly, weren't they? Because I remember there being this like mystery where all these guns this one guy had, only one of them shot straight, but the other ones had like angles, so they had to formate around.
That's because the rabbits figured out that if a gun is pointed at them, it'll shoot them. So the guy tilted his gun so the rabbits wouldn't avoid it as well.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. The rabbit figured it out.
I mean, don't underestimate eight animals. They figure shit out.
I know, but still.
Don't underestimate those rabbits. I mean, Australia
it's
lost
just
the war.
pattern recognition at some point. Just
Australia lost the war to us.
25 of us when it aimed it at them.
Australia lost the war to
Let's avoid
rabbits.
being its line of fire.
Was it rabbits? I thought it was emus.
No, it was rabbits. I
So
mean,
emus were a different situation. They saw one go down and then they fucking pack attacked them. They split and did formations. It was horrifying.
the thing is with rabbits, rabbits are an invasive species in Australia, and they haven't been able to get rid of them.
Not shocking. It is very hard to get rid of rabbits in general because they propagate so much.
Yeah, the main thing that actually
basically weekly.
The main thing that actually helped to at least lower the population a little bit is by putting down fake rabbits for them to mate with.
No.
Causing trouble. Yeah, it seems so.
So pretty much the Australian dealt with rabbits by giving them sex dolls.
And now Australia has a different problem. They have a problem with
rabbit gooners.
Neckbeard rabbits.
Excuse me, lady.
Wild Smite.
Tips my trilby.
Tips my trilby, my bunny.
choke on my drink. Put it up. Scenes of World War II. It was called the Krummelow. Sounds German.
I passed. Just imagine this.
Australians have more animals problems than I thought. Yeah, they have a very dangerous animal population already and a very fragile ecosystem to go with it. So not even calm creatures are okay to come in. Because it fucks with the ecosystem.
Mm-hmm. And then the
Don't
British
they also have a
came,
rat problem?
and then the British came and make it a prison island.
One word, drop bears.
You know, the British have caused a lot of problems in the world, to be honest.
Mhm.
Yeah. Almost like capitalism is a stain upon history.
It's almost like if the British didn't invade America, we wouldn't have the United States at the moment.
My argument is capitalism isn't a problem, extreme capitalism is the problem.
Mhm.
Extreme
Yeah.
anything is a problem.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Mhm.
I mean,
But
look at
it's
China
the
and
logical conclusion that comes from unregulated capitalism.
Russia.
Not closely regulated enough.
I mean, communism isn't that much better if you look at China and Russia.
Mhm.
Once again, that's just fascist dictatorships using the skin of something.
I mean, that's kind of what capitalism is as well, but... Or at least current-day capitalism.
Currently it is just fascist dictatorship in another costume.
But that's
Yeah,
a,
it's
there's a
Is
lot
it
of that.
for excuse?
There's a lot of that going around lately, so on all sides.
Yeah,
Mhm.
too much of
of
good thing's a bad thing. Yep.
No, you can never have too much of
Yeah.
me.
like even too much of a medicine can be a poison.
I mean, too much water can be a poison,
Mhm.
so you can
Yep,
literally
yep.
Too much air can be a poison.
you can literally get water poisoning if you drink too much.
Actually, I think 100% pure oxygen is unbreathable,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
It is because
Mhm.
you're missing some of the stuff out that.
Yeah, like nitrogen's very important for humans to
Mhm.
breathe.
Oh yeah, too much of any. You need to have things need to be perfectly balanced.
It's almost like
Moderation.
our entire world is made up of complex systems that need to be balanced.
So
And ignoring those balances cause harm.
so pretty much we need Thanos.
3 bananas can kill you.
Fast.
Yeah, too much potassium will do that.
Fast. There are probably people that were killed by bananas in a different way than you than you mean.
Oh my.
I mean, probably.
Too bad Stray is not here. He probably could answer that.
Mm. Alright, someone answer as with the chair.
The chair story. That was still great.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh,
What
you
happened?
don't remember the chair story?
I do not.
Break-
No.
Did it like break and the fucking thing in the middle go up his ass or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. In front of people.
During a work meeting.
Oh no.
Automized by a chair.
And
And now he's gonna.
I mean,
try-
considering his inclinations
yeah, he enjoyed it in front of that entire
already,
meeting room.
it's like it doesn't seem like the action itself was a bad thing. It was the win, and the no longer having a chair.
He kind of like from what he
Dude just has a bunch of stuff break on him. His PC fucking self-destructed. His chair breaks apart and fucks him.
I honestly think that it's just cause and causality. I mean, if everything around you breaks, there has to be there is a common denominator there, you know.
Maybe he's related to
Also-
Milo Murphy.
Also, he wasn't able to successfully get child support from the chair.
Well, that would require a baby.
mean, yeah, he has talked about
His own whining thing doesn't count.
Yeah, he has talked about his boy freeze before.
Boy freeze.
Yeah,
The hell?
yeah, boy freeze.
That's a new one.
I've heard of impreg, but
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard the term boy freeze.
There's an unknown for. I don't have also not heard about the Bohemian. Bohemian.
Stop.
And then the stream got age restricted.
Why?
This channel no longer exists.
It's educational. It's educational, Twitch. I'm teaching them stuff. I don't have to do
Okay.
You don't have to.
No, only if you want.
It's been a crazy stream. This is not what I expected today. I expected us to be like, come up with some bullshit.
I mean,
and
we are
games to
coming
come
up with bullshit.
but like, nah, we're just on some shit.
I did have mushrooms for dinner today, so.
I mean, that implies
those
that
with
they're
wrong
not
mushrooms.
psychedelic, though.
I hope they were, but they might be. I did get them for just from the grocery
Yes,
store.
my favorite type of mushroom to put on a pizza. Psychedelic. Chat's going places.
I mean, kind of like the British Empire did during the colonization.
Yeah, man, they sure went places, and people really wish they didn't.
Too bad that if any cops are
watching, he really doesn't mean this, we swear.
What? I can make a picture of it now of my leftovers. I did have shrooms.
What did you have exactly?
I have
Did you have
shrooms.
pasta or...
No, I just had shrooms with some bell pepper and onions and then some chicken.
Did you saute it? Did you grill them? Did you stir fry it? Did you deep fry it?
I just fried it. The veggies I fried and the chicken I steamed yesterday.
Also, if you guys haven't had deep fried mushrooms, oh god, they're so good. They're so good.
They're crashing the party like Bowser. I mean, Bowser at least has his good moments.
Ready for a new Bowser minigaming, huh? You ready to get your stars stolen some more? Imagine if you go into star debt.
I still am upset that I didn't get anything in the end either. Everyone got something and they were like, nope, not for you.
I went into star debt paying for my star tuition for my star college.
And then my
All
star
I got
medical
out of
bills
it
came
was
in.
the star diploma that's not even useful for any more star jobs.
And then your star medical bills.
Because my industry is already advanced on to quasar fields.
Me and Double making a truce. Yeah, I know you are against me, Past. But son, you don't have to rebel
That
about
wasn't
it.
so much a truce as it was just something you set up, and I thought it was funny.
But Past, I know you're rebelling against me, but I can really care for you as my son. People missing context for that one as well, I think.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way. A few days ago, Indy and I adopted Past during one of Indy's streams.
Fantastic.
So Past is
What
now
are you doing, stepson?
Past is now our son.
And then
And then,
explosions.
oh yes, please. But yeah, that is apparently now VTuber canon. That Past is the son of me and Indy.
For what VTuber canon's worth, at least.
Born and raised.
It's all just fanfic.
Or born and raised.
Bun and raised. Oh no, bun and fade.
Born and raised.
Oh no. Ina's laughing so hard he's peaked.
Born and
Yay.
raised. But yeah, do we need to adopt anyone else, by the way? Indy is not here to agree to it, but...
Nah, it'd make things weird.
You're cute. Oh. Hey there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey
You know,
there.
for the inevitable orgy that all VTubers have.
Hey there, Stray. We were just talking about you just a little bit ago.
Yeah. Yeah,
Funny
don't worry
about-
about it though. Don't worry.
Nah,
about
don't
it.
worry about it. But we had to... Yeah,
Everything's fine.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not talking about neutering or spraying you. We were just talking about...
He said danger.
we
out.
were just talking
Can't
about
run.
office shares, so... Oh, he's
Nope,
gone.
he's gone.
Eh,
And he's gone.
eh.
Yeah, it's 1 in 50 million blue eyes.
Was it Chaos Max?
I have no idea.
No.
Oh, that chibi blue eyes they're gonna release is adorable though. They're just making a lot of chibi cards for one of their upcoming packs. They're all reprints of classic monsters. Ace monsters, I believe.
So
Might be more in there, but
we're getting Chibi Stardust.
I don't know.
Chibi Heart.
I know we're getting Chibi Galaxy Photon. We're getting Chibi Blue Eyes. Pretty sure we're getting Chibi Dark Magician. And
Chibi
I want
Red
to say we're
Eyes.
getting Chibi Nizos, but I don't remember.
If Ace was a Pokemon, one of his abilities will be run away. Well, one of his moves would be Swallow.
Yeah, they're basically just art reprints. They're not like an archetype of Chibi. It's just the art is Chibi. It's
cute.
adorable though.
That's cute.
Excuse me.
Oh,
They actually are getting another Chaos Max art though. It's basically just the artwork of it attacking like it did in the movie, where it has a bunch of light pictures coming off it.
Chaos fucking Max.
Oh, come on, you play Rikas!
That still doesn't mean I have to like Chaos Max Dragon, especially since it's so easy for someone to get 3.
Yeah, and then you tribute it.
You guys seen the new Kaiba Man?
Nope.
Yeah.
I love him. Basically, his whole effect is reveal 3 blue eyes from anywhere. So they can be anywhere. It's just like, I own 3 blue eyes, therefore I can summon one of them.
I mean, yes. That's
Which
how...
means that primate build that people have been doing with just 2 original blue eyes doesn't work. But which honestly was an insult to Kaiba, let's be honest.
I mean, yes.
Graceful. But I just love that. Just like, I own 3 blue eyes, therefore, boom, blue eyes. Also, he's a level 1 light tuner, so that works with their whole new strategy that's been updated.
Oh, they have another strategy they can use now.
Well, it's been a strategy since the structure deck. You know, with the new Maiden's Eyes of Blues retrain, and that made the and the Link monster, the Link 2, or sorry, the Link 1 and the new Synchro. Yeah, it's all been part of that new strategy.
Blue Eyes Ultimate? Nah, 3 Blue Eyes on the field ready to kill. Yeah, I mean, yes. But that's why...
Okay, but consider this.
Diffusion.
Consider this. Blue Eyes Ultimate diffusion, 3 blue eyes, flash fusion, into blue eyes ultimate again.
God damn it. And, wasn't there also
Actually, if
well-
that's the last card on your field, Neo Blue Eyes, and then attack 3 times with that with Neo Blue Eyes' effect, because it's the only card face up on your field.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't there also a card that could special summon itself by attributing Blue Eyes Ultimate during the battle phase or something?
Not during the battle phase. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, that happens during the main phase.
I did remember there being something that pretty much could get in there on the Blue Eyes, but I'm not sure what it was.
There are a few new Blue Eyes monsters, of course. The new Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, well, I say new, but I guess it's a few years old now, basically contribute itself during the battle phase or during the main phase to special summon a level 9 or higher or light synchro monster.
Mm-hmm.
So he's used to bring out any of the 2 who eyes or light dragon synchro. So he's used to bring out Azure Eyes usually, but now he can also bring out that big level 12 that they have now. That's an ultimate dragon variant of the sync. And of course that can attack, but it's destroyed during the end phase. The advantage that summoning out Azure Eyes has is that Azure Eyes can prevent all dragons from being destroyed by card effect until the end of your opponent's next turn. So if you summon Azure Eyes off of Blue Eye Spirit, Azure Eyes' own effect protects him.
Team Red.
I fought somebody who used that effect to summon Crimson Dragon.
Scary. Wait, Crimson Dragon? Crimson Dragon should have more of a restriction on him, shouldn't he?
Let's see.
Hold up. Team Red Eyes? I like Red Eyes too.
Red Eyes is cool.
Let me look at the Crimson Dragon card. Crimson Dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go TCG player. That will get me
1 tuner and 1 plus 1
The
non-tuner
description.
monster.
unload faster.
No, it's simply 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner monster.
Yeah, this car. Well, what I meant was like I thought it had a summoning restriction in its description. But
Nope.
no, that just seems to be Vel-VOD-tale or whatever his thing was, the manga version. Okay. Yeah, I know people are pumping out this this thing in Centurions. It's a bitch. Guess they'll use it to bring out Quasar or Cosmic Blazer. Like a bitch. But I'm really enjoying the Metamorph stuff from.
There might be. There is also a different version, or at least an upgraded version of Crimson Dragon that's called differently. That's Ultimaya Tolkien, and that does have some summoning restrictions to it. So
Yeah, he's actually older. He's the manga version.
yeah, okay, but that one cannot be synchro summoned and must be special summoned from your extra deck and blah blah blah. That has a whole bunch of restrictions to it. So maybe you were
Yeah,
thinking
by
about
doing a pseudo synchro summon, basically.
that. Yeah.
Now, I thought Crimson Dragon had the same restriction, sort of type restrictions on him, but no, he does not. There's also a Link version of him now.
Of course. I honestly feel like
I'm actually enjoying the Metamorph stuff from the Red Eye stuff.
I honestly have to say, when it comes to the Pendulum stuff, really is not as popular as it used to be. Is it? I feel like.
It's because they put chains on him during the Link era.
Yeah. But
They
still,
never took those chains off.
it just feels like that is like one of the few summoning types that you don't see used that regularly.
Yeah, the only ones that really do are ones that can easily shift around their monsters without just a pendulum summon.
Mhm.
They're basically pendulum decks that can rely on more types of summons than just a pendulum summon. Where the pendulum summon is like still a big deal, but it is in the minority of the things. Like Magic Specters can do that a lot.
Ah, I have no idea about that. I don't know. Don't know all the archetypes.
Well, Magic Specters have like a lot of search cards and summoning methods that they can bring out with various types of spells that do different special summons and then searches and whatnot.
Okay.
And
if
they
I
have a
recall correctly,
scale. They do things.
And if I recall correctly, it's one of the it's one of the few archetypes with a nine-tailed fox in it.
Yep. It and Kyurem occasionally get banned. It's really weird.
Magic Specters was like the beast yokai kind of archetype.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're all wind spellcasters, which is a interesting combination. The other wind pendulum deck that I really liked was Yosenju. Because, that's fun. Had the 3 Kame Itachi, it had a big old weasel. It had the Torii gates. Yosenju's fun.
Oh, hey, Ina is playing Master Duel now.
I mean, I can do that while I can do this while we're talking.
We influence Ina way too much.
I need to do my dailies. Hey, you know what? I will put it on screen as well.
Ina, have you ever messed with any of the newer Metamorph stuff?
No.
It's kind of cool.
Let's see.
It's nothing super good, but it's cool.
Is it?
I have a Red Eyes deck of it without the original Red Eyes because I just don't own the original Red Eyes, or else he'd be in there. I got Red Eyes Flare, but that's about it.
In Master Duel, you don't got red eyes?
I don't have the original Red Eyes. He's a UR.
Huh.
Took me a while just to get fucking Neos.
Oh, Neos.
No, you have
Murder's favorite card.
Ah.
But I guess if we're gonna boot up Master Duel for a little bit.
No, I was just doing my
I'm
dailies a
doing
little
a
bit.
different daily.
Oh wow! I get one of the worst hands to go with. Oh,
You gonna restart?
this. Can I do something with this? I literally cannot do something with it. This is a hard brick here. Like,
Why don't you just restart?
No, I want to see if I can if I can salvage this.
All right, I got Master Duel up now too.
I'm doing my Brown Dust 2 dailies.
I need to do that later.
I see. Going to solo mode.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see
and,
my Metamorph stuff?
Yeah, and there's a collab that's coming up soon. I think the
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have I forget how many gems I got, but I think I got enough.
I'm gonna face Bandit Keith with it.
I got enough gems and tickets to. I think I got enough gems and tickets to get everybody.
All right, let's see. This hand. Not bad, actually. I'll activate Incoming Machine. This will add a monster that mentions Max Metamorph or a Metamorph trap from my deck or grave to my hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll watch
no.
Doppel.
I'm behind.
I'll watch Doppel. I'll watch Doppel because Doppel's playing a deck I haven't seen yet.
This deck
I'll
you
grab
haven't-
Max Metamorph. Then I'm going to set Max Metamorph. And then, by sending a face-down card I control to the graveyard, I can special summon Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon.
You know what? Maybe I
Oh.
should try. Maybe I should try dueling some more so I can get some more legacy tickets to try and get the
Red Eyes
freaking
Metal
cards I
Claws
want.
Dragon, whenever it's normally special summon, and I have a Max Metamorph in my field or graveyard, like the one I just sent, I can add a Metamorph trap from my deck or grave to my hand. I think I'll choose Flame Metal Coating.
Oh yeah,
Next.
that's right. They got a metal flame swordsman now.
Yep, he's in here too.
Mm,
And something about the way I just did it allows me to activate the card I just searched. I don't know why. Oh, that's a passive effect of Metal Claws Dragon. I didn't realize that. That's who's been doing it. It's literally his first effect. It's a passive effect. I can activate Metamorph traps to turn their set. So it's your doing. Okay. Thanks, I understand now. I always wondered what was causing that. Anyways, now I use Zoa the Fiendish Beast. He's in my hand. I can special summon him in defense mode. Then, if Max Metamorph is not in my grave, my opponent can special summon a monster from their hand. Thus far, this effect is never, ever triggered in solo mode. Once per turn during my main phase, I can set a Metamorph trap from my deck with Zoa's ability. So I'm going to set Time Engine, which counts as a Metamorph. Next, I use Flame Metal Coating. Tribute a monster that mentions Max Metamorph to special summon a monster or that cannot be normal or set and mentions Max Metamorph, but ignored summoning conditions. So it allows me to summon any of my Max Metamorph monsters, which is currently 3 monsters. I can either go Metal Flame Swordsman, Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon, or Metal Zoa X. I think I'll go Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon.
oh, this is not good.
Uh-oh,
then
you know, somebody summoned a full metal hugger.
Full Metal Hug.
I then set Metamorph. And defer to you, Keith.
You know what? I should try and do the SP mission sometime.
Curse me,
I got
I need to
Rika's now,
change
so-
my category.
Oh, I did get that in the graveyard. That's not the worst, I guess. Can I do something with that though?
Dun, 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 dun. All right, back to this. All right. I will not stop that. Why are you trying to attack? Oh, right, because of this ability. Prevents you from being destroyed, and then you gain attack points equal to the damage you took. Okay. I get what you're going for. Right. That's what I drew into. I summon Red Eyes Baby Dragon. And then I activate Claw of Heramos.
God damn it.
What?
What?
No,
I summoned,
it's just-
goddammit.
No, it's because I'm not allowed to have the Fang of Critias.
Man, just
Which
imagine
one
if I
you
just
give up?
accidentally draw it at some point.
I'll give up my Red Eyes Metal Claws Dragon. Form 4. Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword. Who I then equipped to my Red Eyes Full Metal. And then I activate the original Metal Morph and equip that to Red Eyes Black Full Metal.
Ah!
Well,
54,000, 57,000 attack.
Red Eyes Baby Dragon attacks. Whenever it's destroyed in battle, it's my graveyard. I can special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes from my deck. If I do, I equipped it with this monster. And then boost its power by 300. Now, what are you doing? Which turn of a monster you control that's originally dark destroys a monster battle? Special summon a dark machine from your hand. Oh, stop that. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon once per turn can negate the effect of a card.
okay, I'm coming back.
And then, if my opponent controls a monster in attack position, I can target it to then burn my opponent for that monster's attack value. Original attack value, I should specify.
Why does he pull Dark Hole from his butt? Computer is cheating.
I special summon with the effect of Baby Dragon, Gilfried, the Red Eyes Iron Knight. Gilfried's effect activates, destroying my newly equipped monster. To destroy a spell or trap you control. How about your field spell? And then Red Eyes' effect activates again. If this card's sent to the graveyard while equipped to a monster, I can add a level 1 dragon monster from my deck or grave to my hand. But I guess I'm starting to sound a bit more Kaiba.
Yeah, kinda.
So come to me! Black Metal Dragon! Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon attack! Do you think me a fool? Photon Blast, and then that. You're going to try and destroy my monster. Unfortunately for you, my flame coating protects my monster by sending itself to the grave once per turn. Let's see. Oh, this should do nicely. I use Black Metal Dragon's effect and equipped it to Gilfried, the Red Eyes Iron Knight. His other effect states, I can send an equip card I control that's equipped to this monster. The target a level 7 or lower Red Eyes in my grave and special summon it.
Oh,
So
hey,
get
I
rid
still
of my
won.
Black Metal Dragon.
I'll
Rise
get rid of
once
my Black
more.
Metal Dragon to summon my Black Metal Dragon.
Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And I think you remember what he does.
No.
Well, let's not. Oh, well, you don't.
What is-
Well, he allows me to search my deck for a Metal Morph and add it to my hand.
What does Pot of Greed do?
Yeah.
Next, Black Metal Dragon in the chain will allow me to search my deck for a Red Eyes card and add it to my hand.
Okay, this is absolute bullshit.
What I'm doing?
No, what my opponent is. My opponent summoned 2 the trickies on his first turn.
I search Red Eyes Insight
Oh, luckily I have something
and
to
Black
deal with.
Metal Claw. We'll grab Flame Coating Metal Morph. Next, I activate Red Eyes Insight. With it, I dismiss my Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon from my deck to the grave to search for Red Eyes Fang with Claw. Now I activate my Flame Metal Coating that I just searched, tributing my Red Eyes Metal Claw. Form forth Metal Zoa X! And I'm equipping it. Turn end. Twice per turn, whenever you activate an effect, Metal Zoa X can destroy one of your cards. But it looks like that won't be necessary. Today you burn! Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon! Punish him! Burn him to the ground!
I just like if Kaibos used red eyes instead of blue eyes. Behold the red eyes ultimate dragon.
Behold, the Red Eyes Ultimate Dragon!
Okay, I can work with that.
It still amuses me that Tiamat is in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's not called Tiamat.
Yeah, legally distinct Tiamat.
Legally distinct Tiamat? Who's legally distinct Tiamat?
Five-headed dragon.
Ah. To be fair, I wouldn't want to be associated with those bozos either.
Its Japanese name, if I recall correctly, was Five God Dragon.
Yeah.
I can use the effect of various metamorph related monsters. There's in my hand. Well, specifically, the main 3 summoned off Metalmorph. Well, Max Metalmorph, Metal Zoa X, Metal Flame Swordsman, and Red Eyes Full Metal Dragon all have the effect to shuffle themselves back into my deck to set a Metalmorph from my deck to the field. So I'll set Max Metalmorph and shuffle back in my Metal Zoa X. Next, I use Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon to send it to the grave and special summon him. Now his effect activates. I search. Flame Metal Coating. I have a very similar hand to the first time I did this. Kinda weird. Next, I summon the Black Stone of Legend.
I mean, means your
And I
deck is
tribute
consistent.
I only have one Claw of Heramos, so it's kind of weird.
Let's see, how can... Oh, actually, I don't have to deal with this.
So I special summon Red Eye's Baby Dragon. Next, I use the Claw of Heramos. With it, I'll fuse away my Red Eye's Black Filaire Dragon to make the Red Eye's Black Dragon Sword, and equipped it to my Red Eye's Metal Claw Dragon. I set a card face down and end my turn. Come on, Harpies. Let's see what you've got.
I summoned my Red Eyes Baby Dragon and I attached it to my Catapult Turtle to yeet the baby.
Noobs, what you doing?
No, the baby's just baits for the harpies so the bigger red eyes can get them.
Okay,
I activate the effect of my Flame Metal Coating.
Okay, let's see. I
This'll
got
be
Aroma
punished with enough.
Seraphy. I can use Aroma Seraphy to go into Aroma Seraphy Marjoram if I wanted to.
Say goodbye. Metal Zoa X. Slice it down. I draw. In my grave, the Black Stone of Legend activates by shuffling back in a dragon. Like my Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword, I can recover it from my deck but I can only use the Black Stone of Legend once per turn. So I set a card. And now, my Red Eyes Baby Dragon attacks. And Metal Zoa X now attacks. Turn end.
Actually, this might be the better option here.
I remember I used to have Queen of Thorns in my deck until I went all XZ.
Metal Zoa X, destroy Harpy's Channeler.
Uh-oh, you're destroying Harpy's YouTube channel.
God damn it. Then I use Evil Thorn to deal 300 damage and then get 2 more Evil Thorns out on the field. I use that to go into Aroma Lilith Rosemary.
My Metal Zoa X returns back to my deck from my hand. To search Flame Metal Coating. Next, I normal summon the Black Stone of Legend.
Then
whose
I
effect
get
now
to
activate.
get out one of my Aroma cards, which will be... Actually,
Red Eyes Black Metal Claw Dragon. Your effect activates. And what an effect it will be.
I don't need this one. I already have this one in...
I return Max Metalmorph back to my hand. To set it. Now I'm activating it. Getting rid of it. My Metal Claw now lets me special summon Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. This is the end.
Then we do this.
So long, my Valentine.
Then we place this here. We use this. And then we are about to finish it.
Evil bunny noises.
I still
Time
need
to
to.
take on Pegasus.
I still need to fine tune this deck a little bit with removing some cards and maybe adding some duplicates of others, but it's a lot more solid than it used to be.
It all starts with this Metal Zoa X effect in my hand.
I need to do one more.
I'll search for Max Metalmorph and set it to the field. Next, I normal summon the Black Stone of Legend. I'm using its effect. And then special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. I may not search my deck this time because there was no Max Metalmorph in my grave. But fear not, I can now activate Max Metalmorph to special summon Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. And then equipped it. I then equipped him with Black Metal Dragon. Have fun, Pegasus. Your Toon Kingdom's going nowhere. I draw. I activate incoming machine. This will search for a Metalmorph or monster that lists Max Metalmorph in its description from my deck to my hand. I choose Metal Illusionist. I then summon Metal Illusionist. When it's summoned, I can set a Metalmorph drop from my deck. Then if Max Metalmorph is in my grave, I can draw a card.
Let's see. I used Rika Princess already, so.
But there is none in my grave. So I'll just set Flame Metal Coating. Then I use the effect of Black Stone of Legend To return my Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon back to my deck. To recover it back to my hand. I then use the effect of Metal Illusionist. This monster. There will now become a dragon. So that now I may banish it. To summon Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, who will then use his effect to special summon Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon. Now I use the second effect of Incoming Machine. If I control a Metal Morph Trap, I can banish it from my graveyard to target a defensive monster you control and change it to face-up attack. How sad. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon Attack! Red Eyes Darkness Metal Attack! Red Eyes Black Flare Dragon! Finish him!
Oops.
I don't want to hear a
accidentally
fucking word, Wheeler. I wasn't going to say anything. I saw that look on your face. What look? That smug fucking look you always get. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you looking at? I'm walking here. Sorry, had to.
Let's see. What else can I mess around with here for a moment?
We're back.
Geek. How about this? Versus Destiny Board. AKA Yami Bakura.
Now let's get rid of that trap card of theirs. Oh, it wasn't even a trap card. And it's time to finish this on my first turn. One turn KO.
I play the god of the Millennium Treasures.
I can do now one turn KO with my aromas.
I then play Maiden of the Millennium Moon. I can then special summon Golem that guards the Millennium Treasures by paying 2,000 life points.
There we go. One turn KO with aromas.
And then I can search Wedgewood Temple. I can then activate Wedgewood Temple. If a face-up Millennium monster I control will be destroyed by battle or card effect, I can place this card and place it in my spell and trap zone instead of sending it to the grave.
Oh no.
I then set a card. And end my turn.
Man, the guy who's dueling right now sounds like he can die any moment.
Lol.
For some reason, playing a card game has caused me to become severely injured.
Sounds like skill issue.
For some reason. Hey, I'm an old man. Let me live. Please, I'm dying here.
Oh, we can send you to the hospital if you're dying.
I then activate Obliterate. I can target a monster on the field and send a Forbidden One monster or Exodia from my hand or deck to the grave. If I do, I return that target back to the hand. But I'm not going to activate that effect yet.
Two Parika princesses. That's not the greatest.
Since my opponent activated a card or effect, I can special summon my Maiden of Millennium.
I cannot
And if
work
I
with
do,
their
for the rest of the turn, when level 5 or higher illusion or spellcaster monsters can't be destroyed by card effects.
Oh, this is a bot.
Oh no, they just can't be targeted. That was it.
What is he playing?
I now activate Obliterate
Millennium.
to return your monster back to your hand. And I will send to my graveyard a right hand of the Forbidden One. I then draw.
I've never
use
played against this
Obliterate
deck
once
before, so I have no
more
idea what it does.
to return Maiden of Millennium.
Hello, sending good vibes. Thanks, Kirby. And welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah!
I send a left arm to the grave. Now I activate Dark Factory Mass Production. This will get 2 normal monsters in my graveyard to my hand. Like my 2 pieces of Exodia. I then will set the Heart of Blue Eyes directly to my graveyard to search Millennium Ankh. And then I'll play Maiden with the Millennium Moon to my Spell and Trap Zone. And then activate Millennium Ankh. I reveal the 5 pieces of Exodia, no matter where they are, between my hand, field, or graveyard. And I don't know if banished. I think banished. I can't. Yeah.
Also,
And they have to be face up on the field.
Okay,
if they
this
want
is
to.
over. Hey, they got Baron de Fleur out. Okay, fun.
also your graveyard, because that's where you're going to be going next. Because you're so old.
Damn it! Things banishment and face down. One of the only exceptions here. Anyways, go! Exodia, the unstoppable! Grandpa, the unstoppable Exodia incarnate. Oh, right. Anyways, here he is. I would then shuffle all my monsters back into my deck, except for what? Because this guy wasn't sent.
Okay, I'm not getting to play this time.
Shuffle the face-up monsters you control into the deck, except Exodia monsters who are level 10 or higher and Millennium monsters. Oh, okay. But I can't special summon for the rest of this turn. And after that card was activated, I had to shuffle my Ankh back into my deck. No! Exodia! Attack!
Oh, that's cute.
I'm using the effect of the unstoppable Exodia Incarnate to negate your field spell and destroy it. Oh wait, you don't destroy, just negate.
Grandpa!
Once per turn, if this card battles during damage calculations, I can make this card gain attack equal to my current life points.
Grandpa!
So that's 6,000 coming at you, Sonny.
It's just a video game. They cannot hear you.
Quiet! I'm beating the pants off this whippersnapper.
Grandpa, that's an NPC.
He knows what he did. I end my turn. And during the end phase, I can set an Exodus or Obliterate spell or trap for my deck.
Well, I am absolutely royally.
So I set Exodus Fires of Rage.
Wait, Baron de Fleur on the deck. Can I do anything? Probably
That's
not.
always
Player?
scary. But
Huh?
not scary enough.
Oh, this is a player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
have fun
activate
with that.
Exodus Fire of Rage.
Yeah.
You alright, Wild?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Since I control level 10 or higher Exodia monster, I can destroy all cards in the field. And then that means I can special summon my Maiden of the Moon. I can then activate the effect of Obliterate. I'll be returning
I
my
actually got
maiden
to do
Millennium
something.
Moon
I am
to send Exodia the Forbidden One from my
honestly
deck to the
somewhat
grave
surprised.
to recover it. I can then set a new card. Another Exodus. Fires of Rage. Not that it will matter for much longer. I draw. Ooh, I drew another Millennium Monk. I use the effect of Exodus Fires of Rage in my graveyard. By banishing it, I can add a forbidden monster from my deck or grave to my hand. I'm taking the one in my graveyard, Exodia the Forbidden One, to my hand. Fairies!
It was becoming Crocker, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then, and with the power of Mother in my weird riches as a elementary school teacher in this dumbass town, I'll place the Maiden of the Millennium Moon back in my spell and trap zone. Now my unstoppable Exodia will attack! And then everyone will know fairies exist!
Yeah, this is over.
That deck doesn't always work out, but let's send it against Ra. See how that goes. This Ra deck has actually got a brutal that the NPC has. They have a lot of the newer cards. Oh, and this is not a great start.
I can play Fiend Reflection of the Millennium directly to my spell and trap zone.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I set 3 cards.
Hey, Ina, fun fact, you
3
don't have
cards.
This is true.
And end my turn.
But what will we do then?
to.
You can always face me.
Oh, right. I know how that goes, Double. Oh, this is just a for fun deck. I don't really have a good success for it. It completely annihilates me.
Okay,
Also,
but like that's
or-
actually true though.
Also, Horus is just an engine.
Werner is still salty about that
Fucking
one.
Horus. Goddamn. It's not. It's supposedly just an engine, but like, yeah, let's give this engine a 4 times per turn effect, and then make its speed sticks like 2,500 minimum.
But it's just an engine.
Special summon Fiend Reflection of the Millennium.
Actually, I
Then
do
I
want to
can
fight
life points
Double. Maybe he
equal to
can
1
give me.
monster's attack on the field.
Maybe he can give
Half
me
of
some
it.
tips to improve my flower power deck.
Opponent declares an attack target fits the monster control, except the attack monster changes target form. Okay. They're just gonna end their turn, they're not gonna attack it. Okay. Wait, can he be being destroyed? Yeah, he could have been.
Fairies!
Fairies.
I play another Fiend Reflection of the Millennium in my spell and trap zone. Turn end!
You know, let's see if I can get a dress change that fits this.
Doro! Monstacado.
And CL,
The end of
the
his
CL cosplay
turn?
doesn't
Why
really
would he
fit
do
this.
that? That seems silly. Ooh. Moving
least
to
I don't
attack
think it does.
mode.
Doro! Monstacado.
I will attack one of your slime tokens.
Oh, Monstacado.
Okay, I cannot even destroy it. That sucks. And your Jurigato would have powered up one of your other monsters.
Judo Gumo.
The what?
I use the effect of my Fiend Reflection.
Yay!
I'm gaining life points now equal to half of your monster's attack points.
Yay!
You gave up all of your life points except 104, so you know, I now have 15,000.
Go for it!
That is amazing.
So, you know, at the very least, I'm gonna live through this attack, because that's a lot of attack. But also, fuck you.
Can't you, what's it, negate the attack boost?
I would have had to have done it right then and there, folks, if I had the ability to.
Oh, you don't
But
have
oh wait, no, I wouldn't have been able to. Well, the boost maybe. And that's maybe.
Well, you're gonna...
Yeah, he still would have 4,000 even if I didn't, though.
Well, you know what they say. Win some, you lose some. Oh, wait, this actually might do me good.
Mm-hmm.
How about
this is
screw
murder.
you?
Can you take control of it? Because it says it
Yoink.
can't be the... Oh, you can?
We're gonna find out.
Because it says it can't be affected by... Oh, yeah, you... Huh.
Oh.
Nope, it's just that when it's normal summon, cards and effects can't be activated. Unlike
alright.
Obelisk and Slifer, it can still be targeted and affected by card effects.
You know what would be cool? Is if you had an effect that lets you tribute monsters.
That would be quite amusing, but
God damn it!
well, I actually do have that. But Blue Eyes isn't in my hand. It would have to be in my graveyard. So, fun fact, if Blue Eyes was in my graveyard, and he summoned the Winged Dragon of Ra, using the same method he just did to give it 4,000 base attack, then, and his monster would be summoned 4,000 attack points, meeting the condition for the Blue Eyes Heart, or to have a monster with 3,000 or more beyond the field to tribute it to special summon it from my graveyard. Wouldn't
Man.
that have been hilarious?
Grandpa sounds like he's dying.
Well, another thing that would have been hilarious is if you had that, if you had a card that lets you tribute a monster to gain that its attack and life points.
Yeah, that would be pretty great.
Go Destruct Potion.
Maybe not the attack, or actually the attack as life points. Yeah, Destruct Potion is actually the exact card you're thinking of.
Oh
It
no!
destroys a monster you control to gain life points equal to its attack value.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Gonna attack your Fiend Reflection.
Well, are you?
Joke's on you! I have Mirror Force! Oh, okay, you're getting a Metal Reflex line. Gotcha.
I love that he's just getting rid of everything. It's like they're gonna die anyways, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get the reactor slime, but literally the other two were pointless. Unless I think the only reason he would have done any of that logically would be if he suspected I had a card that would trigger if a card was destroyed.
Maybe.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Egyptian God Slime.
Oh, that does sound like a problem, yes.
Oh, oh yeah.
And now he has his god back.
God darn it.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess
Oh,
screw you. Do you
Raigeki.
prevent its destruction? It doesn't look like it. Bye.
Bye, bitch.
This has been an amusing day.
And you win.
Go Fiend Reflection.
Grandpa,
Man,
it's time for you to
I'll be
mention
honest,
this.
I didn't expect it to go that simple.
Man, imagine just like getting your freaking ass handed to you by Fiend Reflection.
I mean,
Yeah, you know that retrain of this fucking basic ass vanilla monster that's irrelevant. What else can I throw at Ra?
I think
could we
Ian
have?
wanted to challenge you.
Ooh, okay. Got a dual room ready, bud?
No, not yet. I wasn't sure if you had heard me, so I was like, maybe he doesn't want to.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. You want to set it up or should I?
Do you go ahead.
All right. Basically, the only additional thing I do is add extra time.
That's cute. That's cute. I sometimes need time to think.
I just do it so I have time to do dramatics.
I try to read cards so that I in play. I know, weird concept for someone that plays Yu-Gi-Oh, but...
Indeed. Anyways, there's the room code.
Let's see how... I need to go here. Hello. There we go.
All right. What should we use?
Oh, hey, you're on top of the list.
Yay! Oh, did you guys hear about the new novellas that are going to be coming out?
No.
Yeah, they're getting an Angry Burger. It shares its name with Hungry Burger, so we're going to be in a
I
Harvey
remember hearing
Lady
about these.
situation.
Oh, right.
But it also has a floating effect to bring out the original Angry or Hungry Burger, so you at least still need to play one of them. I'll probably do a ratio of 2 angry, 2 angry, 1 hungry. But it can be someone with any recipe card.
And then we need
And then they have another chef pendulum.
And then they need a fusion of those and become the Hangry Burger.
Fuck, that's perfect.
I have some good ideas sometimes.
And the fusion spell can be like a fucking like botched recipe thing or something like that. Madman's recipe.
Or like Double Burger.
Gluttonous recipe. That sounds good.
American recipe.
But we have to make it sound French.
Recipe di Amerikaan.
The American. Let's see. What? Go ahead and use this. Isn't that much going for it, but
Oh god, I'm going to get. I'm not that double. I'm on
You're
table.
what?
I'm on table 2.
oh, I don't know who this is,
I don't know either.
but they're here.
Yeah.
Hello there,
Why, hello there.
General Kenobi. I'll go first.
Yeah. Ladies
Okay,
first.
Doppel, I'll tell you what's in Ina's hand.
What
Couldn't
the-
catch that, Murder.
I didn't catch it either, but I heard something about my hand.
I said, don't worry, Doppel, I'll tell you what's in Ina's hand.
Of course you would.
Oh, don't do that. That's cheating.
Traitor Carp.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm gonna use the effect of my Metazoa X to send them back to my deck to set a Metamorph Spiller Trap. Bada bing.
you know I wouldn't do that.
I'm not so sure
Now it's in the
sometimes.
face down guard from my field with grave. Special summon Red Eyes Metal Cloud Dragon. Then I can then I can set my deck for a Metamorph Spiller Trap and set it to field or put it in my hand. You know, things. Bada bing.
But
Have I ever told somebody what's in your hand, Ina?
I'm not sure. I don't have the proof for it, but
Face the 2 cards face down. And then I'm gonna use Metal Flame Swordsman's effect in my hand. That's pretty much the same thing as before. Oh, this time I'm a search Metal Illusionist.
You know, this really could be a Joey's Joey-centric deck. What with red eyes?
It
and
is
flames
actually.
going on.
The only like exception is Metal Zoa.
it's pretty much a fusion of what if Joey took all of Bandit Keith's cards.
I mean, that is kind of what Joey was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only card in here that isn't is Metal Zoa. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Turn him
Renji.
into a fiend.
I hope you're enjoying the stream. And welcome.
I use Max Metamorph.
I'm about to get my
Go.
butt whooped.
I use
Red Eye
Metal
Black
Morph.
Full Metal Dragon.
I use Metal Morph, Max Metal Morph to summon Max Metal C.
Okay, what are we going to do here?
I see you have Rika sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a rubber garden. Bada bing. I use flame metal coating. I give up my metal illusionist. Summon out Metal Flame Swordsman. And equipped it with it.
Okay, cool.
What? Good story, bro.
Hey, yo, ow, ow. There's the hydrate.
I do need to hydrate as well, actually.
Yo, Black Full Metal Flame Dragon. Inflict damage.
This is a bit of an issue. Oh boy. Not how I wanted it to go. Frick.
Yeah, I could do that once per turn. Then if you have a face-up attack monster, I can burn you for its attack value.
Of 100.
Yeah, oh, 100.
Self-care is important, yes. Yeah, this is not
Yeah,
how
I-
I wanted to go. I should have played this differently.
I only have like this is the only negate in the deck. Well, actually, no, I have Imperm in here somewhere, but it might as well be the only negate in here. Now, let's see.
Hey, oh, Blackstone of Legend.
Self-care is important. I got that stretch in. Felt some good pops.
Flame metal coating. Hey. This should hamper your aromas. Hey. Metal Flame Souls, man. Attack. I'll be negating that. Burn.
I see this felt a part of
second
a
one.
super poly yet. Yeah.
Oh, that's it? Nothing else? No level 5 in hand or nothing?
No.
Oh.
This is a spare and Edith
I'll let
voice.
you live a turn. Jesus Christ, I'm not that cruel.
I have seen how this happened. I will let you live a turn. I'm not that cruel, and then. Oh, me drop. Yeah, I'm not that I can do much with this. Ah! This is such a.
Ina's in despair.
Illusionist?
I mean, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Of course, I'm in despair. This is man.
Been last time too. Boom! Bada bing!
Oh, what was that?
The use Metal Illusionist.
Yeah, and it has an ability to make it another type.
And that's why I can get Red Eyes
I made it a
Darkness
dragon
out.
so I could summon darkness.
Summon that paladin.
Summon the paladin. What?
Yeah, Darkness, paladin. Don't you know her?
Oh, you mean dark paladin?
No, Darkness.
Dark-
Might help.
From Konosuba.
Konosuba.
Oh, that darkness. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. You're a masochistic paladin.
Hello, Baragamont.
Bergamo.
Yeah, by the way, they do that.
I notice. Every time an effect activates or something.
Yep.
I feel bad for your opponent. Pathogen, I am his opponent.
I think it's dinner time.
Feel bad for me, give me headpats.
Bang! Alright, that went a bit nutso. I also expected you to have a better hand than that. I do apologize. But,
Double.
hold on.
This,
Before we
this is how
proceed,
this is how
I was-
this is how it generally goes our duels. So this is nothing new.
Okay, but that was like... Your hand was exceptionally bad. But hold on, give me a moment. I gotta step away. I was called for food.
Fun fact: I stepped away to get a drink while Double was playing.
Lol.
I
He
didn't.
has to laugh.
I didn't.
Because if he doesn't laugh, he cries.
I didn't want to interrupt his theatrics, so I was like, yeah, I can do this before he's done. And I was right. I still had to wait. Thank you for that, but man, I got absolutely demolished there. As per usual.
Man, I keep on pulling monster cards.
Your luck is bad today. Good
Now,
thing.
what were you saying my name for?
Are you going to join us?
Oh no.
Play against me for a little bit. Oh well. How bad was the hand? I had all monsters without special summoning conditions.
Mouse. Hello. You're a kitty gato. Kitty 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 gato. You are a kitty and a gato.
So the only thing I could do was pretty much normal summon and hope for the best. I was trying for a play that could have worked, but that got negated right out of the gate, so I don't have anything to back up to, so. And Double pretty much got his entire field filled out on his second turn. Oh well. Luckily, I'm not competitive playing. I just like my aromas. They're cute.
He's a bunny.
I'm just a bunny. I'm just a banui.
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 Bun.
Wait, excuse you? No. Wait, I'm not cute here. No, not cute. Not cute.
Banui. He is a banui.
Why does everyone say that I'm cute? Look, let me show you some of my other outfits. Look. Is this cute?
Yes.
Why are you saying yes? God damn it. Hey there, murder.
Prepare for the spare.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I have spaghetti.
Yes, cute. No,
Ooh,
not
spaghetti.
cute.
Rosen Cruz spaghetti.
Rosen spaghetti. God damn it.
So I shall watch your duel while I eat my dinner.
Yeah, you can commentate. Oh, you got let's see. It is definitely from.
You're still standing by, but you guys gotta start first. There we go.
Oh no, Ina's going first. I'm doomed.
No, actually, no.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I set 2 cards and end my turn.
Set 1 pass.
I hope I'm not dead yet.
I set 3 cards and then my turn.
Okay, that is scary on a Rika deck.
Yeah, it's 1 whole more card than yours.
Yeah, but this is Rika's. See my point?
Is this Rika v Rika?
No. I have few Rikas in my deck.
Are you lying to me and telling me that because your aromas are technically the main part but have Rikas?
I have some Rikas in there, yes. But they're pretty much to help set up my special summoning conditions and all that. They're an engine.
Rikas are an engine.
What? The Rikas are an engine?
Yeah, so is Horus, but you know.
Hey, Mouse.
God, Aroma Blend is so fucking good. For the cost of 1 card, get 1 of 3 of your main playmaking cards. Aroma Blend's so good.
What can I do from here? I can do this. Then I can do... Actually...
Why is that in here?
It protects my back row.
Ah.
So that for aromas it's kind of important considering how much back row play I have in there.
Well, partly protects them.
I mean, yeah,
Targeting. Not destruction, but targeting.
fair
Which
enough.
is still something. That'll prevent at least some types of destruction. And it's gone.
And it's good.
Whew. Sorry. Hmm. Hmm. That seems kind of sus. It's a weird world we live in that Evil Thorns is now relevant.
Let's see.
There's Aroma Garden. Really? Really? Only now you're taking this to the Guardian? Do you think the Aromas ever invite the Rikas over for tea?
Probably.
Or do you think they're part of rival political factions?
I don't think so. I think they would get along well. Okay, let's see. What do we do now? We do this here.
Oh no, my hands.
I like to think at one point in their history they were rival political factions, but then one from each side had like a Romeo and Juliet kind of relationship, and that sort of smoothed things over for them.
Maybe.
It's like, guys, Rika, a winter spirit associating with a spring creature, both unorthodox.
Mm-hmm.
You banished the wrong card. Oh, what? Boo!
Something's going on. Whose fault is this? No, seriously, whose
All
fault?
right, you
is
know
this?
what? I'm gonna use Rika's now because it pissed me off.
While your life points are higher than your opponent's, plant monsters you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Magolania.
Mm-hmm.
Boo!
Why?
Boo!
Why?
You cannot complain about my Rikas ever again.
Well, how so?
Okay, but also at the same time, you had magic hand.
What do you mean? I cannot.
Intrusive of a defense.
What do you mean I cannot complain about Eureka's again? I only use Rika Princess.
Like, I think what you said is perfectly valid, Murder. But at the same time, you had magic hand face down.
Yeah, that was pretty much
Fire
my
hand or
only-
ice hand?
Yeah, I
Probably
didn't have
the-
Fire Hand or Ice Hand
Why do you even run magic hand?
because it's hands.
Murder likes a hands-on experience.
I mean, I'm a supporter of proximity hands. But Magic Hand's kind of.
What about Grappy Hands?
I have 3. I have 3 hands canned in this deck.
Okay, but what do you think
Which
about
ones? Which ones do you have?
what do you think about my Aroma deck upgrade?
You cannot complain about Rika's
I
ever again.
saw a Rika, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Doppel. I have.
I liked
3
your usage of Evil Thorns.
Nice,
I
right?
have. Yeah, Doppel. I have 3 magic hands. I have 3 fire hands. I have 3 ice hands. I have 3 prominence hands. I have 3 thunder hands.
Do you also have Iron Hands?
I forgot Thunderhand was made.
Yeah, and that's why I actually put magic hand down, because if it got destroyed, I could have pulled out the thunder hand I had in my hand
But yeah,
and destroyed.
here wasn't sent it to the banishment zone.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you cannot complain about Rika's ever again.
Oh come on! You have to appreciate the play I did to get those 2 cards out.
You cannot complain about Rika's.
Rika's
ever
is
again.
just I get 1 card on the field.
Okay,
and-
but can he for a joke?
What was that?
But can he for the bit? For the joke?
What joke? Of him complaining about. Look, he's just salty. I managed to one turn KO him there.
Nah, murder. Bring Rika's. Let's see this match.
Oh, I gotta
still
go to
eating
the
my spaghetti
bathroom
anyways.
And so you want the Rika?
Honestly, thought you were using Rika's that time, anyways.
I always thought he was using Rika's as well. There, to be honest. That's why I was so playing so aggressively, because I knew the moment he got his Rika's out, I would be screwed. I was like, nope. We're not getting those Rika's on the field.
You see, Ina, it's long-term mind games. That's what it is.
Maybe.
Anyways, murder. It's trying to bring the cold.
Don't flash freeze my aromas. Yeah, I do need to do some trimming to this deck, because I have the main issue I tend to run into is that I just have a bricked hand with stuff that I cannot use right away.
Murder, you still there? Did you have to step away?
I think he wants to do something, but real quick,
Okay, that's what he was saying. Okay,
maybe.
sorry, I must have missed it.
Yeah.
I forgot they made Thunderhand though. What does he do?
I have no idea.
Let's look. Thunder.
Thundercats, go! Base of monster you control with 1600 original attack or defense is destroyed by battle and opponent's card effect and sent to the graveyard while this card is in your hand or graveyard. You can special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. And if you do destroy 1 card your opponent controls, you can only use it. So if I had not banished that magic hand he had on the field, I would have been kind of screwed.
Let me find this thing. Thunder. I cannot find this bloody thing.
I'm still pissed that I still haven't been able to get the final aroma card I need though.
There it is. Da, 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 da.
By the
Okay.
power of Grayskull. I have the power!
Okay, so it's obviously meant to go with thunders as well, or unders technically.
What's supposed to go with thunders?
Thunderhand. I was just seeing what it did. Yeah, and then Let's check. Oh, that's gonna be too wide of a thing. Magic hand. That's not gonna help either.
Don't you? You know what? I'll do another dress change while we wait. There. Is that cute? No, that's not cute, is it?
Since
I'm trying to check Magic Hand stats, but I can't
it's
find Magic Hand.
400 attack and 1600 defense.
Okay, so yeah, it does mesh. Okay. I wasn't sure. So many hands. Well, it's just so many cards that mention the hand whenever you look it up.
Yeah.
Zahendo, Zawordo!
Yeah, and also Crimson Hand.
Still cute.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, actually, thinking of number monsters for a moment, we're gonna get some more Heraldic Beast, Heraldcy stuff. That's exciting.
Oh
I'm a
boy.
big fan of that.
Yeah, I got Ragna 0 and Ragna Infinity in the deck as well, even though they're not hands.
You know, if you played your hand just right, you might be able to do something with Variant Xyz.
Hang on, let's see,
Oh, by the way, did you ever get Arc in there? The
let's
Honor
see,
Arc?
why do I have Utopic Draco Future in this?
I have no idea. Why do you
You
have
have
that
a
open?
Utopia to summon it with?
No.
Yeah, then I don't know why it's in there either. If you had a Utopia in there, then it makes sense because you're playing.
No, I might have
Xyz, right?
accidentally put it in there.
Oh. Yeah, because it can only be summoned if you discard a rank up magic while you control Utopia.
Yeah. Or 3 Xyz monsters apparently. I do have 1 arc.
What does Arc do?
You can detach 2
Oh, pretty much
materials-
the same as Infinity.
Yeah.
With his he basically grabs a special summon monster, he ditches 2 of his overlay units and makes that monster his overlay unit. You can also get rid of an overlay unit to prevent his destruction in battle.
Yeah, I only have the 1 though. But I also got I got my Ragna Zeros, my Giant Hand, Giant Red Hand, and Ragna Infinity. See, those are the 3 numbers I'm going to be using as Arc, Ragna, and Hand.
Oh yeah,
And-
there's also the new and this is more shark stuff than it is Varian stuff. But there's now a full armor Dark Knight Lancer. Which is like a upgrade to Silent Honor Dark.
Ah.
Mouse, what the hell is going on with you? Get down from there. Psst.
Mouse,
But
is,
it's,
mouse isn't
It's
getting
not
the
using
attention
the
he wants.
Chaos Xyz stuff.
Don't argue
of,
with me, young man.
Of Varian, and it's more using the full armor Xyz stuff that Shark was using himself.
Don't argue with me, young man.
So it's pretty cool.
Such a cat dad. Are we going to see Murder Cat
Yeah.
at some point?
Oh, also the special summon monster has to be in face of attack mode.
Get over here.
Oh, and it's also can prevent destruction by card effect, not just battle.
Ah.
But its main thing here is that it upgrades into Silent Honor Dark. I mean, besides just being pretty good on its own, Silent Honor Dark target a special summon monster and attach it as a material for free once per turn.
Why am I going
And when
first?
it's destroyed and sent to the grave while it has materials, special summon it from the grave, then gain life points equal to the original attack of Silent Honored Arc. Or original attack of this card, but Silent Honor Arc must be in the grave to activate and resolve this effect. But it can't attack the turn it was summoned that way. Well, for the rest of the turn. So, if you destroyed it during the battle phase and revived it, you could prevent it from its further assaults by exploiting that weakness. But it's a pretty sick monster. I've been a fan for a while. Arc was always used a lot in Rank 4 Toolbox, but they didn't really use rank ups that much, so never really got to see Dark that much.
Ah, there we go. Rika-san engine.
Oh, are you guys doing it already?
Yeah.
Doing it from without me. Also, what do you mean this is an engine? If he's actually playing Rika's, Rika is the main core.
I'm just making fun of him.
But your joke doesn't have a point to stand on. It makes sense if it was like Horus or Snake Eyes or something.
I just like to make fun of him.
You need to time your jokes better. Have more class.
No. I'm out of school. I don't have class. Hey there.
Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
That is a bizarre name.
NG. Just NG. En daar komt jouw teardrop.
Behold!
And there goes my card.
Our card.
Our card.
Hey, for the second person who said my name right. Good job, Ina.
Yay.
I can imagine it being said like NG, just NG. Oh, and a surprise protection from Wabaco.
I mean, that's 4,200 damage would have sucks kinda.
Won't the other boost wear off? Yeah. Short NG is good. Gotcha. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber.
Okay,
He's
now
my
let's
friend
see.
Ina, Murder, and the Quiet One is Wild.
Beware the quiet ones.
While just like, I'm just here for the food.
Man, I'm just getting all the Rikas at the moment.
I mean, fight fire with fire, fight Rika with Rika.
Fair enough.
You'll be frozen in time. Anyways, can I join? I want to test my new deck. Don't know how to build this one. Sure, you can. The code that is pinned at the top there. I'll give you a test run after these two finish up. I should warn you, none of us really do meta shit. So if you're expecting anything like that, you might be barking up the wrong tree. Also, Princess of Camillus, nice. Been a while since I've seen that monster, and it might be a good time for it.
It really fits well in the with the aromas.
I honestly would like to see someone actually use the seasoned princesses as a complete deck themselves.
Wait, why did that happen?
Field spell
Because,
for the
because I
cost
can
of his
tribute-
trap.
Oh, that is bullshit.
But it's only if he controls Eureka, I believe. Oh no, that's only for the first effect. Go easy on me, please. I mean, I don't know what to expect from you. Sometimes people come in just like, oh yeah, what I got just for fun. They pull out the most meta shit ever. Other times they come in and be like, on our level, and other times it's just like, did you forget this deck was underneath your desk back in fucking 2002? So, you know, we have a range of everything. Ooh, I like the art on that one. Look at that, that's so cute. Rika's sheet, what does it do? Tribute.
Fuck me over, but...
Activated, take control of the monster till the end phase. Dude becomes a plant till the end of the turn. Ooh, cute card.
Yeah, cute cards on it. That is sucks.
You have your blessed wins, but no aromas.
Mhm.
Ow. Is it your turn or his turn?
It's still Ina's turn.
Okay. Rikas, I think you mean our turn. Yeah, no aroma monsters in the graveyard means no revival from Blessed Winds. Oof.
And I can also not do anything with my aroma blend, so...
Novel Hyder, welcome to the stream. You're drunk. Well, that's no good. And, well, I guess...
And now he gets another aroma in his hand thanks to Rika Petal.
I guess you're being at least a little responsible and not, like, out and about. You're fine.
I mean...
Just be sure to drink plenty of water so not get a hangover. Anyways, welcome to the stream, sweetie. You're just bracing your life points at this point.
Pretty much.
Brace for impact.
That and if I get some of my aromas in my head, I can at least use their effects.
Watch, you're gonna draw the fucking Rika you shuffled back in.
Probably. With how my draws are going so far.
Yeah, you have not been having any good luck today. My main is Trap Trick. Those are some pretty tough cookies.
Trap tricks are fun. I want to make a trap tricks deck someday.
I have a beta version of one.
I'm considering on combining trap tricks with Labyrinth.
I think I deleted it because I wasn't using it, but yeah.
And there goes my only monster.
That's inconvenient. But I still have like a lot of the. I still have the cards, of course. Because I only get rid of excess cards, really.
And now
I'd probably have more UR crystals available if I got rid of some of my other stuff.
And now
that I don't
Teardrop is
use,
going
but,
to
you
come
know.
out.
Is there a rank 6, Rika?
Yes. There's a rank 4, rank 6, and a rank 8. So that's going to be fun for me.
Can you bring out all 3 this turn? That'd actually be kind of cool to see.
I mean, considering what's her face's.
You can at least bring out 2, because Snowdrop can equal out somebody's level to 8.
Yeah.
He's got 3 level 6s. So you can definitely bring out the 6.
Mm-hmm. I feel the teardrop is coming as well.
But if you can get one more 4 on the field, you can bring out the whole shebang.
Yeah, there it goes, Rika Princess. There's the
there it
other
is.
rank 4. I am getting so destroyed here.
I see that. I just noticed that Murder picked up the Sakura pedal field and put it on this deck. But today I'm trying to play a new deck, so yeah, gonna be brain dead.
I mean, we're playing
Well, we got
we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
we
Of
got a
course we are
long
playing
time.
that.
I'm timer on this.
Okay, and there comes Teardrop. Now here's all the Rika X seeds on the field.
Like, surprise, it's the fucking rank 8 hieratic monster, Heliopolis. Good news is you get to live.
Oh, do I?
Not anymore. If you hadn't done that, you would have.
He's just angry how I won the last battle, so...
I mean, I kind of get it though.
Why? Oh, god damn
You
it.
mean why?
What did I do wrong
Okay,
there?
yeah, now that's gay. Yeah, if he didn't get that revive, he probably still couldn't have killed. I was overestimating it by 600 for a moment. But with that revive, he's definitely got this in the bag. What are you doing? Why? Ah, oh, okay. Teardrop soda. The other teardrop.
Murder, I didn't go overkill like this on you, you know?
Oh, sweet! Queen of Night! I love this card. Mostly for its design, and I've pulled it before. It's supposed to be like, I think it's designed to be like the ace of the seasoned princesses.
It's cool.
Just appreciate the Queen of Night.
I've used it before. I think it is still in my Aroma deck, but...
I just wanted to summon.
No, you just wanted to punish me for what I did. And I did nothing wrong.
But did you? I don't know.
How did I do something wrong last turn? Like, I started with a crap hand, and then it was like, oh, okay, I can fix this.
Anyways, like I said before, the room code was pinned if you wanted to join us. Notice you weren't out here whenever I got out here, so I'm just letting you know. Let's see. What should I use? What should I use?
Murder's being a bully.
Okay, just a sec. Okie doke.
I wish I had more decks I could use. I only really have.
I
3.
might have too many decks to use.
Give some to Murder.
I pulled for these. Just start my game. Okie dokie. Let's see.
It's just like not a lot really interests me a lot.
Too many things interest me, apparently.
Go play Trap Tricks. And be like Weevil.
Nah, I'd rather not be cringe.
Why wouldn't you want to be cringe like me? That's the Nijima voice. That isn't Weevil. Hmm. Do 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 do.
Also, I kind of like, besides my Doriato deck, I kind of like playing just pure archetypes.
Honestly, same. Or at least themes.
Yeah, like my Doriato deck, it everything's an engine for my Doriato.
It's your Doriato deck's basically Charmers that just happen to showcase Doriato.
No, it's Element Sabers actually.
Oh, right. You did add those, didn't you? And then, did you get rid of all the Charmers?
Except for the links.
Yeah, well, the links are really good, even outside their own deck. Like, if you have any deck that can attributually summon them, and you got room in your extra deck, they're always a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, also for no reason, I have Power Pro Night Sisters.
Go! Crossover power!
I mean, they're warriors, so I can. They're 4-star warriors, so.
By the power of cross-marketing!
And Double, what do you know about the Synophalon archetype?
The what?
Okay, that answers my question there.
Maybe I'm just not understanding how you're saying it.
Okay, these cards.
Sun
Say
Avalon.
these cards as if I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
It's Sun Avalon.
Let's see.
They're
Hold
no
on.
trees.
Bring back up Ena's stream here. So I can take a look. Take a look at what he's looking at.
They're largely linked.
Oh, Symbolion.
Yeah, I call it's Sun Avalon. You know, like the Arthurian legend.
I get you. They're pretty interesting. I remember them being used in the anime.
I was
Which table? You have to give me a moment. I'm trying to decide what I want to use. I got lots of options.
I was thinking of
Some of them
maybe
terrible, some of them
splashing in some of them into my Aroma deck, but I'm not sure exactly how.
Honestly, they kind of mostly work by themselves and with Sunvine.
Mm-hmm. That I know, but they also have some plant support, like with Sunseed Twin.
But like they benefit majority from having just trying to stick to their own like lower level plants.
Mm-hmm.
And then especially their seed, which is the normal one, because a lot of them specify a lot of the best effects specify like
Yeah, this one,
normal
right? The Sunseed Genius Loci.
Yeah, like if you have room for them, I put them in. But if you already have a pretty set extra deck for whatever plant deck you're using, then just stick with that.
No, and the main reason I was thinking is because their Link 1 has can special summon Sunfine cards, which makes it easier for me to bring out the rest of it. So.
All right.
You know, why don't you use?
We'll be at table 2.
Hey, you know, why don't you use Baron?
Baron Lafleur.
Yeah, it's a flower card, ain't it?
No.
It's a warrior.
Huh, never mind.
Yeah, Shatterly's deck is a mixture of warriors, plants, and spellcasters. Oh, and beast warriors.
Oh no, they also play aromas. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Angie knows well. Angie has culture. Aromas are culture.
Let's see what we're up against.
Let's go see what Stubble is up against.
I was using this field for my Vikas until I got the Cherry Blossom one.
I do like it. I like the live twins. I
Oh,
wish
no,
we'd
no,
get Luna and Sunny.
I was talking
as
about
separate
the
cards.
Forbidden Capital one.
All right.
Evil Twin Sunny is out already. I've had it used against me.
Okay. Then you can place one card from your hand on the bottom of your deck, then draw 2. Only one of these effects you have. Okay, so I'm choosing what he's gonna get. Thinking out of his deck. I'm gonna give him the 1-for-1.
Yeah,
Want to
that's
get cooked? Don't be too sure. These things are pretty solid.
That's pretty
I've
my
faced
experience
them
with double
recently.
always as well. Oh, I'm just going to play this deck. I don't have much experience with this. I don't know if it will cook, but... And then he absolutely one-hit KOs me.
Alright, I might as well.
Look, I'm used to working with garbage.
Well, thank you for working with me.
No, not you. My own stuff. The things I own. I'm used to it being literally the things that people left behind. Stuff nobody gave a shit about. It builds character.
I can say something like me. Stuff no one cares about. Kinda like me.
God damn it. Apply one of those effects. Okay. Because you don't have any of these guys in your pendulum zone yet, I'm choosing again. Guy 500, then excavate card until you get one of those.
Oh,
Bring
that's
that card
cute.
to your hand, shove the rest into your grave, or take 500 and send from deck to grave.
Hey, Ina,
I'll let you do
What?
the excavating thing.
click the koi in on double-sided field.
The koi on double side of the... Which is double sided? Oh, over here. Oh, it makes sense that he has...
go.
It makes sense he has this thing.
Yeah, and if you click the billboard on the side opposite to mate, it also does something. Like each field has a little special effect like that.
Yeah, I know. The sushi's also
Yeah,
move.
Yeah.
Wait, you lost? Really? Already? I don't know. Let's find out.
Particularly sushis and also.
What
Ash
boy
Blossom
shall we
goes out.
choose? How about this? I summon Noble Knight Bedivere. Bedivere's effect will send a Noble Arms or an equip spell from my deck to the grave. I'll send Noble Arms Excalibur. I equipped him now with Noble Arms Caliburn.
Man. Murder, imagine Soul Eater's Excalibur in this game.
What?
Imagine Soul Eater's Excalibur in this game.
You fool!
I then equipped him with Noble Arms Galatane.
Do
This
you
will
want to
boost him
hear
by
the
1,000 attack points.
the story
but
of
I'll
my
lose
legend?
200 during each of my standby phases. Bedivere, attack!
No, I kinda.
I set 2 cards face down and end my turn.
You wanna know what's fun?
What?
What?
Using Ragnaffinity against a deck that uses equips.
I mean, busting out the Synchro Charles is a really anti-equip move too. Really? Nothing? Would you like to try again? I didn't even have that great of a start, Jesus Christ. I just had a beat stick and one card to try and search for something else.
Double to
Did you want to try again? I can change up what I'm doing too. We got no monsters. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go this.
Actually, I'll give Venji a try. Oh, never mind. Doppel's already there.
Yeah, I'll give him another go here.
Oh my.
Change up what I'm doing.
Yeah, going with my old reliable. I say.
Game stuck. It's good. Give it a moment. If you have to restart, that'll be fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, need to restart. All right. Oh wait.
I'm gonna grab something to eat.
I love the
I'm gonna go wash my bowl, so I'll be right back.
I love the Mirror Force icon, the icon frame. Just like shiny. Oh, there's a new
I am the back.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a card pack. Alright, you know what? Pull my free
All right,
pack.
I'm back.
Dark
Back.
Magician, the Magician of Black Magic.
Dark magician. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know. Remember, it's kind
Sorry
of
for the
like
delay.
it's kind of like Curse of Dragon, the Cursed Dragon.
Yeah, it's
All right.
reach.
Actually, I just realized I should probably not use this deck. It might be too cruel.
Alright, I'm pulling the free pack. Let's see what I got.
Wait, there was
Like,
a free
I just
pack?
remembered the various times I've used it against y'all. I think my skill level on it might be a bit high.
Alright, I didn't get anything. Well, I got
All right.
I got 11 Magician Girls foil.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna try an unequivocally terrible deck.
Oh, be careful. Oh, Angie, you have to worry really badly now. When Double says that, you're cooked.
Yeah.
Look, I second thought using fucking my dominating dominatrix. Okay? At least I didn't pull that shit out. While I was away, I went pee and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't use that. I remembered what I accidentally did. The fucking wild with it. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Double, you have said stuff like that before. Remember the Stardust incident?
Yeah. Well, my skill level with Amazonas is extremely high, though.
Yeah, this is true, but still.
I'll start my turn with Horse of the Floor Knights.
Oh no.
What's its effect? I'll start Arch Noble Knight Shield Banner. Using its effect, I can search for a level 6 or lower in Beast Monster from my deck and add it to my hand. So another copy of the Horse of the Floor Knights. I then activate its effect. I fuse together Horse of the Floor Knights and Noble Knight Spear Holder. Come forth, Centaur Mina. Once per turn, Centaur Mina can special summon a level 2 or lower or monster from my hand or grave. So I revive Noble Knight Spear Holder.
I mean,
No, but
double
that
set this is a
Spearholder
deck
is
he hasn't that much
effective.
experience with it, so yeah, probably. That's how it goes with him.
And I make it floor synchron.
You know what? There
Farm
should
and
be a-
behold. I tune floor synchron to Centaur Mina. Farm forth. Chevalier de Fleur.
Yeah,
Eh.
yeah.
Yeah, you're correct.
I saw this coming. I saw this coming.
And with that,
Also, there should be a
I end
Minotaur
my
Cena
turn.
fusion.
Hmm?
There should be a Minotaur Cena fusion.
also, what do you mean you guys saw this coming? Did you think it would be worse than fucking Chevalier?
Yes?
Well, I knew there was. I knew it was Fleurs.
I was expecting to go into Baron at least.
Well, I could have gone to Baron. It might have been a bit too so. Showing some restraint might be better for me. Or maybe it will cost me the entire game. We shall see. Looks like he finally got one of his pendulum monsters. Meaning you'll be able to play both of them.
They're cute though, the Phalmonicas.
Well, they are indeed.
Yeah, it's the little angel and the little devil on the shoulder. That's why they're
Yep.
pendulums.
I want to give them headbands, they're cute.
Oh snap! Lure lost tech point.
Oh, 100. Because that is the effect of this one, right? Yeah. 100 attack for every resonance counter on the field. Now it has 2 resonance counters. There's 3 resonance counters.
Oh man, this deck is pretty massive.
It's quite the terrifying farce. If he controls both pendulum monsters, he can special summon that level 4 he has there.
Ah, she's cute.
Oh, she's the boss monster?
Quite deceptive. But she is the key. The main farce of these monsters is to keep lowering your opponent's its attack and defense values so that you can strike through them, even with a low attack like this little girl, listening to the angel and devils upon her shoulders. You'll notice that Chevalier de Fleur is only 200 points from not being able to destroy a Dominio in defense mode. But of course, there comes a dream. With a dream comes a dragon. Can only be link summoned if you have 3 or more resonance counter on a fiend monster in the pendulum zone. So very, very exact. You can get rid of 3 resonance counters, or to prevent them a card from being destroyed by battle or card effect. In addition, you can target one of this archetype Types normal spell that traps his banisher in the graveyard and apply that effect. Now then, let's proceed. I place Horse of the Floral Knights. Horse of the Floral Knights effect activates.
I wish I could say more about this, but half the time I don't know what is going on. I just like the pretty pictures.
More resonance counters. Now then, let's see. Think I'll go for another Noble Knight Shield Banner. With effect I then activate.
Okay,
Get
starting
brain
to get
dead.
Yeah, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We're all brain dead.
Sorry, isn't that complex? But she can be dangerous. Now then,
It's all quite skibbity in Ohio.
let's see. I activate Fleur. Come forth, Noble Knight Spearholder. If that's how you want to play things.
Hey, Ghost Bell.
Oh, that was cool. Seeing Ghost Bell, you don't see Ghost Bell too much as a hand trap.
Indeed, indeed. It seems I probably should have summoned Baroness the first turn. But I'm not out of options yet.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I use Sunshine's the Flower.
Oh, damn.
Come forth.
Wait, weren't they able to...
They
use
applied.
both?
Which effect?
Yeah, it said they could have used both effects if they controlled the Link monster.
You can take control of my monster till the end of the turn. I set a card face down, and then end my turn. My Sunshine's the Flower.
Yeah, they could have used both of them. Huh.
Yeah, like if they took
cards.
the 500 damage, they could have negated the
No, they could
save.
only choose one, right?
No, he had to,
No.
he had to fall Monica
then
Link
you can apply-
monster.
Oh, both in sequence.
Huh.
Yeah.
That is a misplay.
Yeah, and if I had to choose one, I probably would have also negated the effect of the Sage, to be honest.
Well, they couldn't because I didn't control the monster.
Yeah, control means
The
that
only
it is on
monster
the
they
board.
could have stopped at that point was Horse of the Flower Knights.
So they kind of activated it too early.
Sunshine's the Flower activated in my hand.
It's about
So
timing.
that explains.
Well, this is a new archetype I've never dealt with before, so.
Fair enough.
Wants to see Ina. Oh, alright. Ina's dress sphere change occurred.
It seems we have another one.
And a Metroidvania outfit.
Our master upon controls. After a number of resonant counter destroy them. In that case, I shall say no. None of that.
Oh,
Yet another one. But Forbidden Droplet is not target.
anyways,
It is choose. If it was select or target, then it would have prevented. Didn't know? Yes, that is how Forbidden Droplet functions.
Yeah, semantics. You got messed up by the semantics of the cards.
Queen Tiramisu works in much the same way.
Monica is a bit similar to the Romans with that. A lot of it is life point control.
Crab-based.
It's kind of interesting, I think.
yeah.
Mhm.
But also, yeah, it's Sato and Maso, so.
Wonder how many dreams she comes up with.
Hey, you know what? Let's try to catch this Fomantis.
No recovering their trap.
Alright, not gonna poker check.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Well, I guess I gotta wait to see if I caught it.
Probably due to the shared chat that has malfunction.
It has malfunctioned before without shared chat as well, so. Bot is not always equally
Back
stable.
up. I think Jack's connection died.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I think so as well. That's too bad. He was doing well.
They were doing really well. I actually thought they were gonna
I
win.
only had one other technique to really use that turn, and that was Sanchez Ziflar's floating effect. Basically, once he did finally destroy it, I could have shuffled it and one other monster in my grave back to my deck to get a level 1 plant. I would have grabbed Necroflare. Or Flare Synchron. No, not Flare Synchron, it's this machine.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'd grab Necroflare. And then I'd have it blow up to get Sucrus the Fleur. So that would be like, and technically I'd probably wait till he tried to blow it up, or I could actively do it myself if he attacked by using White Steed. Needs Graveyard Effect, because I had one in there now. But like that's next distinct to my plan is just those floating effects to try and survive until I could recover. I think he might have had it though. He had a lot more options.
Yeah, he was doing pretty well with it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have gone Baroness the first turn. I shouldn't have held back.
Actually, that deck did look interesting. That archetype did look.
Oh yeah,
interesting.
it's relatively powerful. I'm pretty sure there's a solo gate
cute.
for it if you want to give it a go.
It's cute.
Is it?
I like it. It's cute.
It is quite. But I guess if he's got that kind of stuff for it, maybe I shouldn't have switched away from my dominating dominatrix.
Bad double. Bad double. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like. Doesn't look like there's a gate for it.
Romas is still lacking a gate as well, so...
Then how did I try that out? I could have sworn there was like a tutorial for it.
Might have been a trial deck dual trial.
Maybe?
That might be.
Hmm. Oh wait. I think I know what it was. I think I know. Thanks. Still don't know. I can put another monster. You're doing pretty damn good, but I think what I was thinking of is it's a part of another dual gate. I think it's whenever one of the dual gates goes into some of those combined decks. I think that's where it appeared.
Maybe. See,
I can't remember which one.
Did I have anything free for, in the shop still?
There was
Let me check real quick.
the new. You already did the new pack. All right.
I guess I did.
Let me check all these stories here. See if I can't find it. Seems like
Like most of the
be
time,
in
I'm stuck on
between,
monster. This deck seems that
that's
archetype
probably
seems
what
very self-contained in what it can do. So the one thing I could say is probably some generic fiend monsters or something. I think they were fiends, right?
I think Fiend and Fairy. Because I think the Angel was a fairy.
Yeah, it was.
So fiend and fairy.
I'm trying to find the gate that I added.
Well, technically, you could add some chaos stuff in there then.
Well, was it Light and Dark? Light, Dark, and Water.
Herald, maybe? Like no monster? I mean, they're meant to only work on those limited monsters. And the spells and traps just keep them going. That's kind of their whole deal.
Yeah, the archetypes.
Chaos, yeah, light monsters that rely on banishing light and dark.
Yeah,
like
Chaos,
Blackluster Soldier, Chaos Sorcerer, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pendulums are light and dark, the effect monster is water, and the links are all three types. And yeah, Fiend, Fairy, and Spellcaster, so
Miss me? Hi, Lucario. Welcome to the stream. And you're gonna hate this, but I forgot you existed. But don't take it personally. I forget most people exist if I haven't seen them for a while.
Fish brain.
Got a good replay for me to see? Okie doke. Was it S-Force? I know I did it recently.
actually Child's Play would have been good for that deck.
I don't think it was Rika's.
Nah, Rika's is older than Velmonica. It's got to be a recent one because Velmonica's like new in Master Duel. So it's got to be one of the more recent gates.
Man, there's a lot of terminal duel stuff, so let's check those.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Lucario.
There is a new terminal duel, a terminal world.
Yeah, but I haven't accessed that one yet, so it couldn't be in that one. No, this is all just Unix stuff. Let's check these guys. They're fiendy. Oh, I haven't expanded here, so that's definitely not it.
Expand storm.
Yeah, same there.
Anybody wants to play a role? I mean, I can give it a try. I guess.
Where was it?
There we go. I'm on table 1.
Alright.
Mutants?
I'm still refining this deck, so there's probably some stuff wrong with it.
Magical Virgin. I don't think it'd be Terra.
Probably my last duel for
That's
tonight.
alright.
It's getting kind of late, yeah.
Getting kind of late there for you.
Yeah.
The Boosions? No, I haven't advanced in Boosions. Can't be 10 years. I did that too long ago. Can't be this. I also did that a while back. Couldn't be that. Is it any of you? Nope. Which one would it have been? Which ones did I do recently? I know I did some to get more.
Let's see if my draws are a little bit better than they were earlier this evening. I can sort of work
Hey,
with
let's
this.
go. Hopefully it didn't crash this time. I wouldn't be in any of these. There's no side combined things for that. Oh, this. Nope, not any of that. Starry Night. Erratic. Star Seraph. No, that was face cards. For the life of me, I can't remember which one it was in. But I'm almost certain I messed with these guys before. And like they gave me a little synopsis on how they work. That's how I heard the angel and devil thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stuck again? Oh no.
Ah, dear. Do. Let's see. All right. Do I have him on here? I don't know.
Of who,
How do you
where?
view people's replays?
The room replays, you go to the room.
Well, this
If you
isn't
look-
about the room itself. It was for Lucario.
Oh,
Unless he's in the room, and we can see his.
oh no! You gotta go. You go onto their.
Yeah, he's not in here.
Go. No.
I don't have his ID though.
Oh,
Didn't he
somebody
give it
joined.
to you just now, or?
No, he's talking
he did
about
not.
Lucario.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. Never mind, he did. You're right. You're right. He did. He did. All right, top 2. Let's see. Let's see. My bad. I missed it. All right.
Oh,
let's
Ghost
see
Sister
it.
is actually pretty good here. Huh. I didn't know that.
Watch my replay. Working on it. I was trying to remember how. Ready, look up. There he is. All right, replays. You said the top 2. Let's see. Looks like you were using a Neos Wingman's thing going on, so let's check it out.
I got some fun replays too, if I recall correctly.
I don't remember if I have any good replays or not. I don't have that many, of course. All right, Hero lives out the gate. Some of the Stratos. Various. Okay, let's speed this up because he's gonna do some Vision Hero things here. Do the doop, do the doop, do the little dance, do that, do the banish, get the poly. He's probably gonna. Yep, he's gonna duplicate malicious. There he goes. All right, there we are. This one is Heroes versus Striker. All right. There's a Cross Cruiser. Doing the thing. Good in the search. Link 3 or no, Link 2. Okay. A Dark Diviner from Rage. There it is. Oh, hero replay. Can I show myself? That mine have Spacians. Oh, by all means, by all means. All right, he's got Sunrise out, so I got to search the Miracle Fusion. He's probably going to use Miracle Fusion summon to the one it points to. Yep. There it is. All right, let's see what he's got going. Okay, he's going to reset the Miracle Fusion from it. Good. Oh, there's a bitch. You might not remember me, but I used to be called Diablo the Violent Pink Cat. I see. You're right, I don't remember you.
Magia Besa. I know what it is from.
I mentioned this earlier when Lucario came in. He asked if I remembered him. Like, no, I forget most people exist. It's nothing personal. But if I don't have interaction with you for some time, assume I forgot you.
Someone is gushing over magical girls.
I really don't enjoy the freaking Phoenix Enforcer.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I do like the Shining Wing Neos, though. I am liking that. I'm not usually... Let's put it this way. Dark Law used to be the epitome of hatred for Hero. Now it's Dark Phoenix Enforcer. Or it's Phoenix Destroyer. And Dark Law is just kind of... He's still terrifying, but like... Man... It's like when your fucking... former, nemesis starts getting kicked around. Just like, oh yeah. Okay. Never mind, maybe you weren't so bad. Alright, let's see the second one. Total number of turns 2. Man, this one's gonna go fast. Wait, what? That guy has this fucking dragon in there on his end? I know we never saw it, but why is that in a Sky Striker deck? Anyways, looks like this other one gets you Bell Fiendsmith. You know what? In that case, I fully endorse the use of Phoenix Destroyer. You Bell Fiendsmith, especially just the Fiendsmith engine stuff, has been a nightmare. Like, what do you mean you can keep using this fucking one card that keeps saying you can only use it one time, but they're using it anyways? Go that fast
But they
forward.
can do one.
Yeah,
Alright, let's see what he gets up to here. Oh, we're gonna max see it. Okay. Hit a lot of disruptions. Watch how I play through them. Can I make a mods to his ball speed? Mods? Take his Karibos. But yeah, go ahead. Mods, remove his life points. Mods, disqualify him.
Exodia! Steel Merrick's two-winged dragon of Roz! All spear modes. Cries and face removals to glorious spears. And that's how I actually beat Merrick. I don't know what any of this stuff about a call called Ragnarok is.
I guess that Pipino person left.
The what?
Someone joined the voice chat up because they were a new account. They couldn't talk.
Gotcha. Oh, they're gonna super poly that. Oof. All right, but he said he's playing through it, so let's see what he's got. Ooh, got a Shadow Mist mill. That's good. Let's see what he's getting out of that. He's got a lot of spells in hand. Could have never added Solemn Judgment. What should he have added then?
Hello, freaking Phoenix Enforcer.
Cross Crusader. There it is. There's Phoenix Destroyer. I'm surprised that SP Little Knight hasn't triggered.
They tried to use it against Phoenix Enforcer, and Phoenix Enforcer triggered first.
Yeah. Okay. So it's already used its once per turn attempt.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Now, how are we dealing with all those Ubels, though? We're just
I'm
gonna
having
ignore
a fun
Ubel.
duo. I'm actually enjoying
How do
this
you
duo
ignore
right
Ubel?
now.
Oh, it's because he didn't have the continuous spell. That's what forces battle with Ubel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the field spell. It's the continuous spell. Anyways, let's grab the other follow code and let's check out here. Honest Neos, baby. Magia Blaster.
Yeah, after you check out theirs, you
I can check
could
out some of
couple,
yours if you'd like.
Yeah.
All right, which one? Which one, Magia Blaster?
They all look like heroes because there's
Top 5
the
tribute
Neos-
stations. I'm not gonna watch all 5 of them. Any of the 5 your choice. Okay. Which ones do y'all want to see? Versus Tier Element, versus Blue Eyes, versus Dino.
versus Blue Eyes. I want to see Dragons Cry.
All right. There's 2 Blue Eyes ones.
Murder
There's
is
one with
going
a
Buster Blade
little
in mouth.
Slifer, and one that just shows the 3 Blue Eyes.
3 Blue Eyes.
All right.
Bully the dragons. Oh, 3 turns? Jesus. Oh no. 4
Yu-Gi-Oh
turns.
moves fast. That first one we watched was a 3-turner too. Tell me, did you know Nebula Neos loops? I hardly ever even see Nebula Neos hit the field, much less loop.
Neospatian Bowl.
I'm a fan of how they usually go.
This was a comeback duel.
Okie doke, let's see how you do. Alright, see there he's got a Spirit of Dragon.
Wait, 3 turns. That
He'll
means
probably
that-
tribute it off this turn to go into Alzerize.
No, 3
Hey,
turns.
Zal.
That means the opponent lost on their. I don't. Yeah, the opponent lost on their turn.
Alright, so this would be the final turn of the duel. That's a Tyrant Dragon. How... I'm wondering how you're going to win this turn if there's 3 turns here and this is the 3rd turn. Alright, we have Spirit of Neos.
This
Okay.
is a lot of
And then
crap
that happens, so that hurts. Okay, he can't be destroyed. In 4. Did you misread it?
I don't. Yeah, I must have misread it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I must have misread it.
Okay, so he wins this turn then. All right, let's see what he got. All right, he's gonna nullify Stratos there. He's gonna try to do that, bring out Elzarize. Oh wait, no, that's not Elzarize. That's Crimson. Okay. Okay, those guys got blown up. Spirit's
Yeah.
back though. All right.
Yeah, a
What
lot
is
of
he doing
people
here?
use that, a lot of people use that effect to pull out Crimson Dragon instead of.
Yeah, it looks like he cycled around Spirit. Not sure why he did Spirit there, since he can only use Spirit Swap once per turn. I would have summoned Elzarize off that, since he already still has Spirit, so he still has that Graveyard Nullifier.
Yeah.
And you can only do that once per turn, too. Alright. He's got Nebula. Oh! What the fuck just happened there? Hold up.
I missed it too because
Okay.
Effect Resolution. Let's see what Nebula Neos is doing here. It's a special summon from your
Ah, well
extra deck by
played.
shuffling the above cards you control to the deck.
Well
Do not
played,
use
NG.
Polymerization. Special summon from the extra deck. Draw
That's a
cards
fun-
equal to
that
the
was a
number of
fun
cards your
duel for me.
opponent
I'm gonna save
controls.
it to see,
Then negate the effect of one face-up card in the field until the end of the turn. Ah!
Can I save it?
Yep. That makes sense.
Mm.
I hope I can save it.
Once per turn during the end phase,
No, I
shuffle
cannot
this
save
card
it.
into the extra deck. If you do, banish all cards on the field face down. No once per clause either.
Oh.
Probably because I didn't expect you to fucking have the resources to summon this thing again. Loop this with contact out.
I did
and,
well.
You didn't draw contact
I
out,
was,
but you did draw miracle contact.
I-
His
I-
favorite contact.
I was pretty lucky. I drew that recapitulate there, so I could go into Snowdrop. That pretty much
see.
enabled my
Okay.
entire play there.
Let's slow
Yeah,
down and see what's
Snowdrop is
happening
fun.
in slow-mo here. Okay, he's gonna use that. Ah, I see. Okay. He used another miracle contact, dumped a panther, and then he was able to shuffle back in. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Not gonna overkill. You know, to be honest, you might have. You were in danger of fucking decking yourself out. Is what you were doing. I'd be scared to draw that many cards consecutively throughout the turn.
If you don't mind, could you send me
Is he
your
going Divine Neos?
your
Fucking
deck list?
nuts. Divine Neos isn't even that good. He's
Also,
just
what
like,
did you learn
"Ta-da,
from me there?
bitch."
Kind of curious what you learned from me, because maybe it's something I can build on further.
Yo, there he is! Shiny Neos Wingman! Man, look at this. He actually brought out Divine Neos and used him effectively. When was the last time you heard about that shit?
Sorry, what I can. Oh, I was asking if if I could see your deck list for your Aroma deck, so I could pick out the cards that I was like, oh, those are interesting to use.
20-ish cards left, so yeah, that
And
put that one close too for yourself. Damn.
And I was also wondering what you learned from playing against me,
You wanna
because
You want me to see the tier limit one? All right. And we'll see what Murder's got for me.
if people want to know what they've learned from me, if I know what people learned from me, I can maybe learn from that further.
I left them big tiers. I get it. You could have said tier limit was top tier. Tier 0 to all the tiers. Committed a war crime? Let's see this war crime. Okay, we got a hero lives. You keep getting that first turn on these duels, so and honestly, it's a great opener. If you're okay losing half your life points, but you know, it's a great card. Heavy cost, but great card. Alright, Spirit into regular. Engage. Dump that. Get Air Hummingbird. Oh, at least we're going to be able to heal off. I think. He can use his effect, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I can save it like this. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's much better. I'm going to fuse him in front of Rage. Front of Rage is cool.
Yeah, but on my end, I will call it a night here. I'm kind of at the end of the things now, so.
That's understandable. We've been going almost 7 hours, dear.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late here, so let's see if.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it after I see Doppel's reaction to a couple of my duels.
That's
Okie
fair.
dokie.
Actually, I can just do these. I'll probably do that anyway, so.
Alright, went full defensive there. Alright, favorite contact.
Throwing hands.
Cosmos. Read the fusion monster I summoned this game.
Give me one.
Cosmos. This special summon from the extra deck. Activate this effect. For this turn, your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effect. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this activation. Oh, that's horrific. Once per turn, shuffle this card into the extra deck. If you do, destroy all
What
cards your
deck list?
opponent
I
controls.
don't know. Well, I can. If you use Discord, we have a Discord where we also do stuff like this and all that.
Ina,
Yeah.
I think you can look at deck lists with from replays.
Yeah, maybe. I saved the replay so I can at least look at that. So you can also join the Discord where we also talk Yu-Gi-Oh at times.
He's
among other
busy
stuff.
promoting. I said he's busy promoting.
Now since you are saying I'm promoting, I can also have a YouTube.
You can indeed see deck lists from the replays via the details.
Okay, the lesson learned there. That's
Then
how.
went Scream, how apt for how you described fighting this guy.
What? Huh? I didn't hear you quite there, Double.
They were playing a continuous spell called Tearlament Scream, which was very apt for how Magia Blaster described what they did to this duelist. Sorry. Continue with your sign off.
Yeah, okay. So, anyways, I lost my train of thoughts again. Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
Lol, Lamau,
Raffle even.
Ralph Copter.
But, anyways, yeah, that will be it for my news for tomorrow. I will be starting Kingdom Hearts math. Because,
Kingdom Hearts math.
I mean, who puts math in their subtitle?
Yes.
258 or 358 over 2 days.
Yeah, that one. Kingdom Hearts math, easier.
That was pretty
Actually,
brutal
it was
though.
like it was the one that was based on the mobile game, wasn't it? Or
No, that's Union Cross.
uh,
All right. I'm gonna need your code, murder.
all right. I'm not in your follow list.
Nope.
Double! That's
I'm not
fish
even
betrayal.
following you, Ina.
Double! Fish betrayal!
Let's see. Where's my follower code?
Top 10 anime betrayals right there!
It's just never come up.
I mean, it's fair enough, I guess.
Nuh-uh.
Let's see.
I'm following Double!
Isn't it supposed to be a mutual follow thing, or?
No, it's not.
It can be,
alright.
but
And I follow Murder! And I think I follow Past and Wild as well.
I should.
what are you
probably
doing following
also-
people home?
Why
Yeah,
not?
laws against that.
I sent you my code.
But yeah, I will be starting a raid and all that, and I hope to see you all tomorrow if you're interested in Kingdom Hearts and see how much this game is going to make me suffer compared to.
I'm gonna count
Rick
it off.
Chain
You
of
want to see
Memories.
more horrifying jank? Ever heard of Series 2 opponent?
I'm never going to get back to Rick Chain of Memories, I think.
Sorry,
yeah.
I was trying to keep it down.
That will be it. So everyone, stay safe, sweet dreams. Oh yeah, bunny, and follow me. Bye.
Yes, I
Wow.
fought Kaiba.
Forget Kaiba down here. Someone actually.